It's Tuesday. Woo! I am good. I just like being the friend on the call.
Welcome back.
To our Stay Wild campaign.
It's getting wild in here.
That was last night.
Yes, it was.
Alright, so let's recap where we all left off.
They be fucking. You don't know that.
You weren't in the rec hallway for that shit. You didn't hear it.
Very next time you pass out unconsensually.
Don't you dare go to sleep.
It's for your own good.
It was. You should go sleep.
Aramis was
Somewhere with Meadow.
in the gardens with Meadow. And then I assume they made it back to their own individual lodgings.
Probably.
Yep. Our wizard will be arriving late.
Did he make it to the winery or did he go to the hallway to room in the bathroom?
We'll determine that.
Oh, great.
Currently, tonight, we are missing 2 of our players.
Our wizard and our druid. But they will both be joining later.
We said that like any of them know that they're wizards or druids.
On the first recording I told them. So
Yeah,
Bradley was the
we
wizard.
kinda talked about it when
Tron
we
was
had,
the druid.
Han,
Name.
Han.
his name.
His her. His her name.
Oh,
Wow, that works.
It's a her in real life and a his in the game.
So I guess it definitely does work.
Yeah, fuck you guys. We eventually got an R right and we dropped enough on twice.
okay.
We'd be explicit rating, not just text.
Yeah, that should have been out loud.
Yeah, so.
Fade to black.
You gotta go somewhere else for your messages.
If you want to read what happened between Skara and Malachi last night, you'll have to go to AO3. That'll be tagged in the description.
I don't tag shit in the description. Unless you want to show me how to do it, I won't.
I tried to, and you told me no for the last video.
Alright, fine. I'll try to tag it.
So,
No guarantees.
Nope, you're tagging it.
Gonna do it.
Or it will be in the comments.
If you don't even have to fully tag it, you literally just gotta put go to AO3, look up this offer.
If it's not going to be in the description,
So
it will
die.
Where? Yeah, let's pick up with that.
That's a
Alrighty.
quick ass waking up. Just so done.
They're currently in the process of getting
I don't know if I wake up
a
in the
long
middle of
rest.
time.
You roll at disadvantage on waking up. You roll as normal wake ups.
What about me?
What are we rolling in? Just a
20.
But
6.
yeah, we are out.
I had an 11 and a 6.
I am tired.
I was too.
I just
I went to work last night.
So they're still dead outside.
I gotta be able to get up before breakfast. But Scary usually tries to wake up at like 12 ass crack of dawn. So I mean, nobody is ever up going to breakfast at the same time he would.
Alright, so you'll still be passed out for probably about till at least 9 in the morning.
Him or me?
Eula.
She's gonna get that full 8 hours of sleep. That's what you get for trying to burn midnight oil.
You get for getting drunk off your ass.
I showed the princess a good time.
And she
They
threw down
got
a good
drunk
time.
off
Good
your
night.
ass. And she said no.
And she showed you a good night.
Like, this is how you do it.
Y'all showed each other different forms of good night.
And everyone stay clothed.
Not everyone.
Talking about my side, you porn. And everything's about the fuckery that's going in between those 2 cupcakes.
Are you kidding? Everyone loves us.
Oh my gosh. Alright, roll again.
I still want to wake up.
You're still with disadvantage.
13.
5. I had a 10 and a 5.
You're like in the process of waking up right now.
I don't want to move.
Stirring.
You don't have to roll again,
I should, but I'm not gonna.
but it's probably about like 7:30 in the morning.
Why are you up so early?
Honestly, me as a person is like, yeah.
To scare him.
So I will count you like I'm awake.
Like you're in the process of kind of waking up. You definitely have the groggy.
Got those couple groans.
Yeah, like I mean, you roll over, you see your not clothed boyfriend.
Has the like bleary eye and just like.
Alright, responses and reactions.
Who's going first?
Hmm?
Who's going first?
The only one that's awake.
Only one person.
You were the only one awake.
Oh, you was awake.
You have to like 9.
It's 7:30. You're till 9.
Sorry. All right. Well, nobody else is awake. I did add things to my notebook, so I'm like half awake, or like half my notebook and just stay in bed and just write.
Alright.
Be like he's so cute. I'm gonna let him sleep today. He deserves
Roll
it.
another one.
Sarah was just like bear hugging this pillow underneath it.
He's tired.
He's definitely just face down, wrapped around the pillow. Probably the blanket's not actually even on him. If we're being honest, it's probably around his waist. He gets hot. Shit does not cover half his body when he's sleeping. I was a 2, so I can't get lower than 2 or 4. I'm still asleep.
I did a good job.
You want to wake up for him.
Sarah is fucking tired.
So it's probably right around 8 in the morning now. You no longer have to roll with disadvantage.
Still just the same. Sarah's
Well, it scares me to be following.
getting my bad throws out right now. Wake up.
Waking up.
No, you're not.
Alright, 8:30. Or how do you change?
Do you just randomly decide to wake Sarah up?
I'll let him sleep.
I got 12.
You're starting to you're not really there yet. You're like more asleep than awake. Like you definitely have a little like probably wine. Just fuck.
He shifted. I'm like.
Nope.
You said, "Hello, Daddy."
Move one leg. Was like, oh god.
Pretty sure it wasn't that.
14.
14, look at you go.
2 more.
Alright, so we got you're definitely in the process of waking up and you'll no longer have to roll. It is about 8:30. By the time Scara wakes up, it will be Eula's turn to wake up at 9.
Nice.
Alright, so y'all's little interaction starts us off on the role play aspects.
Scared waking up. So he just, I'm gonna say his head was like turned towards his side, so he just like has one eye open. It'd be this one. Sorry, he's sleeping now. No, I sleep on this side, so he's sleeping. He has one eye open, and he's just like looking at you. So he's watching you right, and he's just not saying anything right now. But you heard him. You definitely heard him do like a.
Nice grunt.
Good morning. How you I'm feeling?
Great.
Sounds great.
Yeah, it's great.
Had a bit too much fun yesterday.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I didn't do anything. What was yesterday?
All right. Let me shuffle my little notes.
Notes of you sleeping together.
There's other things there too. That was like
Wow. Oh,
really go ahead.
ah.
You and when you find out later, you can read it.
Why isn't it not open this book too? That has your ribbons. I really said fuck this Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah. And the page before I had some
Why?
other like trauma stuff. So that is
Trauma pays back. I really said fuck this rule.
You guys taking that?
I'm sorry. That shit was funny. I didn't mean to announce it to the world, but
Yeah, you get an insight on Kai's journal.
I mean, I read
Ooh, damn.
so I know.
He
what
got
you guys
cold. Tell me how you really feel about her.
Oh, that part. I read that part. Or is that new? Oh, nice. We have a fuck you. Nice.
It's not really a fuck you, it's kind of just like, this is what I would think about it as a healer, so.
Ah.
So.
All right. So back to the fact that we're playing at that.
Back to the part we went bed, okay.
Scared. Or I'm just gonna casually like push myself up. I'm like, it fucking sucks. We're doing great.
Doing good.
Just mumbling off to myself. Fucking sucks. Doing great. Damn. Nice. And like breakfast sounds like a good idea. You should probably eat something.
Yeah.
Didn't really eat dinner. Eat some fruit that you brought.
That's not. You're right, I'm starving.
Oh, are you really?
You really put something about Daphne in here?
Because at some point, she's gonna have to steal my notebook, so I have comments in there for her too.
Daphne just wrote it.
I just read it.
I don't wanna have that interaction yet.
You need to see on Raspberry Muffins. That's the one thing I forgot to write down.
Damn. I'm there.
Because originally I wrote down the wrong recipe. And then,
Muffins for breakfast.
I don't know, Mike. If I wake up before you bitches.
No, we're awake.
We're awake.
But I mean, it's around the same time that you're about to go, so we go to the same area. Like, all right, you get
Gonna roll out of bed and walk to the bathroom. And shower.
yeah, it's you.
Had a lot of showers, you know.
I'm gonna make sure that I don't brush this time.
We'll be here for fucking ever. I can't get elbow yourselves.
It's probably the quickest shower I've done. I did have to do all the normal stuff. Just wanted to
I
wash it
think
off.
I thought you did more stuff. Just how grony you were. You had to clean up some more than usual.
No. We took a shower right
Oh, okay, you already
right before
Like-
bed.
She showered like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. Scara and Kai
Yeah,
had
shower.
enough showers, but Scara just wanted to make sure he had
What
enough.
was it?
Brightberry.
11.
Before bed device, I'm a leech.
Good to know. Thank you.
So I will be getting this.
Nice.
Get out.
Eula, you're up.
What the fuck happened?
Good morning, you too.
I have the strangest feeling that something unconsensual happened to me last night.
No, nothing too bad. I just put you to sleep.
That tracks, yes. Well,
I didn't do anything to you though. I went to bed too.
oh, you missed the opportunity, got it.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Yes.
Cheetos. That is a Cheeto horde. You are not Chester Cheeto. Do her. She go off the
I said I would take this. You dare to remove me from the counter? Makes my kitty rat.
Sorry, Becky. Did you really? Are you
You need a medicine check?
No. What were we saying?
You were picking up.
to bear?
Yeah.
Who is,
She went to sleep too.
By the way, sitting next to you in bed, she definitely has like some of her papers kind of like sort of. She looks like she's dressed for the day already. A simple, breezy dress. Good morning. Just kind of. You can definitely tell she keeps looking over at you like she was monitoring your state.
I'm fixing my clothes from last night. That's what I was doing.
So, darling, what time would it be?
It's around nine.
Uh,
I was like,
You know what? I'm feeling frisky this morning. Where's the kitchen?
Oh.
Look at you. Okay, let's do it.
We all were like,
I mean, it's near the dining hall. I've been right there plenty of times.
We're here at the dining hall. Didn't know if the kitchen was next to it. Welcome to join me if you want.
What are you doing?
Surprise.
Aw, I wanna know.
Then I guess you just have to follow me.
I have work to do, you know.
Oh, you take a little time out of the day for me.
I took all day yesterday with you.
Yeah, but that was like a planned date thing. It's fine.
Calm down.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be downstairs, and I'm walking out the door at this point.
I'll go.
All right. I'm gonna head down to the kitchen.
I had gotten out of the shower and was putting on my fighting leathers to be able to go to training after breakfast.
Bitch for you today.
Mid fall on his pants. He's like,
I have a deal.
Yeah, I might have answered.
As I'm making this, can I also be reading the book on the side? Or would that be a little bit too much?
That's a little too much.
All right, got it.
We don't have audio.
I'll read it
You cannot
whenever,
bear
I'll
this
read it
video.
whenever it's in the oven.
Be like, this is my timer.
get 3 pages down.
Oops.
Alrighty.
We're on our way down to breakfast too.
I don't know about you, but I am.
So does this classify as a skill check, I wonder?
Yeah.
It's where it's on it. Yes.
Nope.
Not like that. It's a skill check, not that kind of skill check.
Nope,
Oh,
it's
but
just
I
like
can't
a-
guide myself
Nope.
to
No,
cook better.
you have
If you
a
want,
plus
I'm going.
8 modifier.
I'll pick it.
That's all I have.
You can do it. It's an easy one that you're reading, isn't it? No, no, it's not. Never mind. So let's go all out.
Oh, this is not all out. All out is like
Oh,
Anyways. Gotta publish
you
this.
know, at some point, I'm really sad that you weren't in the hall over to come out at the same time. Be like, fuck this.
well, she never takes me back to her. She always takes me back to her room. She don't ever go to mine.
You could leave.
That's true.
I am right now. I went to the kitchen.
Going.
Anyways, so probably around 9:15-ish, y'all all might get down to the dining room.
Do I make it there before anybody?
People are kind of filtering in, getting their food, but
Awesome.
You're still
As
getting in.
soon as I get to the dining room, I look over and I try to find the door to the kitchen.
oh, they're there. See the person with the tray
Yes.
for the rolls?
Yes.
There.
Oh, thank you. Sit. I'll be right back.
Like, wait, I want to
Bye.
know what you're making.
You will if you sit.
Hmm.
And I'm going to walk over there and signature you the entrance. Kick in the door yourself.
Nobody makes a like glance over at
No,
you.
it's fine.
It's just a busy kitchen
Nice.
that's prepping food already for lunch.
They're so used
Awesome.
to this with the fucking world already.
I'm gonna go over to someone who's got like a really tall hat. Who's got the tallest hat? I go to that person.
Nobody really has a tall hat. There's someone who has like tall hair, like tall hair.
Tall hair.
Yeah, it's a funky hairstyle. You can definitely tell it's not in fashion. They just like it.
Awesome. I'm going over to that person.
Okay.
Darling, I need an oven, please.
Well, good morning to you too.
Yes, good morning.
Why do you need an oven, might I ask?
To make things.
Is it going to explode in any way, shape, form, or fashion?
I mean, I've made it multiple times and it never has, but you know, anything's possible.
That's it. You're getting the isolated oven.
Nice.
There have been one too many accidents with random nobility coming in here being like, hey, we need that because they want to try to
Yes.
get cooking and then
Yeah, I can imagine Scare and Vanessa doing that.
you know, oddly enough, they're not the ones that did. Their brother, on the other hand,
Dave?
definitely tried.
Fucking Dave?
You'd be surprised. They're kind of
Wow.
the types of nobles that just want to lick the spoon, really.
Oh my goodness, I so know that. Ugh, I almost hit a beat Scare earlier in the week.
Interesting.
What did I do? Well, it wasn't me, but it was a herring gun that almost did it.
Oh,
But same thing.
I was like, what did I do?
Baronestra and Princess Baronestra and Prince Scaramouche tend to just want to sit and mix the bowl.
Mm.
Dave, on the other hand, wants to add pop rock candy
Interesting.
to everything.
Everything?
Well, I mean, there's a reason why he's not allowed in this kitchen.
Like even meat?
Everything.
Wow. I have to fucking talk to him about that. That's some weird shit.
He thought it'd be funny to feed it to some nobility the one time he tried to stuff a turkey with it.
Now that would be funny and I support that action. But big question. Do you have wild berries?
Of course, what kind of kitchen do you
Awesome.
think we are?
Okay, no, I've never been here. Where are the wild berries? And the basic ingredients.
Let me. You'll find what you need in this pantry over here. This is for dry goods. This one over here is for baking goods. And if you need a fridge or a freezer, then get me again.
Awesome. Thank you, darling.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna get to work.
It's Louie, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Louie. Louie.
Actually, I thought to play Louie.
We make it into the,
How do
into
you
the
spell
dining
it?
hall yet.
L-U-E?
Louie.
Louis.
Nice.
You're completely wrong on that. We meets triangle.
Just,
Give me triangle cut from circle.
what?
Pizza.
Pizza.
I was like, what the heck? Don't.
Alright,
Give me
so
triangle that came from circle that came out of square.
Where?
that's actually like really weird, but it's an accurate description. Alright, so
Did we make?
do I know?
Yeah, that's right. Who's in the dining hall?
I successfully created.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 9 plus 8 for 17.
Mhm.
So it takes me 2 hours.
2 hours.
It doesn't take me 2 hours. It takes 2 hours to make it and then consume it. So it's an hour and a half to 45 minutes. I think it's like an hour to 45 minutes to make something. So 45 minutes?
If it's a DC 10 or less, 1 hour to cook and eat.
Yeah.
10 or higher?
It's 2 hours to cook and eat.
Mhm.
Yep. I wrote that down too. Be proud of me.
They did a lot of that.
We made it in the dining hall.
Alright, so yeah, no, I'm back there.
What's for
cooking at the
breakfast?
storm.
Good for
What
Who's
can
in the
we?
dining?
this is usual busy buffet style.
Do they just see Baroness just sitting at a table?
She probably went to go sit down with the other people that she knows.
She either or she just waiting.
Nah, oddly enough, she had brought her work with her.
The world's never stopped fucking
Scare,
working.
Scare gonna go, or I'm gonna go up and make my
Stop
plate.
putting the vegetable down.
Well, technically, I didn't. I still had to work 2 hours of it.
Do I see them getting food at any point from the kitchen? While I'm making this?
You probably would have heard them make noise, however, there is a swinging door that separates the kitchen.
Also, if I heard them make noise, I'm gonna point towards the door and do the cantrip message. And just, I'm thinking of whoever I heard the noise from.
Roll and see which one of us hear it, because we're the ones eating breakfast. You hear it.
Alright. What do I hear?
Darlings, you better not fucking fill up on that shit or I'm gonna shove this down your fucking throat.
I'm going to assume that because we just I'm going to assume because we just woke up, you kind of did like a like scared gonna be like,
Is she?
I'm gonna be like, you good?
No.
What? Why?
You love.
Oh hell no! And no,
That all I hear
just-
back is no. Eula.
yes.
Roll eyes. Continue working.
Yeah, what the fuck are you?
He can actually decide if he wants to say something.
Yeah, that is what I say out loud to scare us. Since I'm like a chase. Sex is like the second time you go to, and I still think it's weird to be like, why are you in my head?
Don't want to hear you look.
I'm over here sitting here thinking about my boyfriend last night, and I hear Eula. Throw it in the
Eula threatening me.
We're gonna get. I'm gonna make my plate and my
Well,
turn to see who's in the. If Toru or Aislinn or Daphne is here somehow.
Daphne's still here. We have to talk. Why? is he still here?
Aislinn and Rue are actually kind of off, like having a little private breakfast.
Good, I'm gonna pull up a chair.
And funny enough, on almost a parallel side of the dining room, you see Dave and Daphne also enjoying breakfast together.
Good, I'm pulling up my chair to Toru and Aislinn. I am literally just grabbing one and pulling it to their table and sitting down.
I don't know if I want to mess with fairness for doing her work about Lula or Daphne.
You should definitely go over to the next one and see what our work's actually about. See if it is about Eula.
I'll do that first because I don't want to. Daphne's gonna ask questions, so.
Yeah, because y'all both have visible hickey. Or did you forget that?
No, I didn't forget.
We also now have a tattoo on our hands.
Give me another triangle from circle for square.
The last triangle from circles from square.
Mine.
He stole the pepperoni.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
Isn't it a triangle that has circles on it that came from a circle that came from a square?
Yeah.
So
I'm still on the side.
they're not. They're just tattoos. I'm good. You're good.
Any reactions when I pull up my chair?
Go away.
I actually.
What did you do last night? How many did you do last night? Let me rephrase that.
Kai? Just Kai? Or
Okay,
you
I
mean
knew that.
rounds?
I knew it was just the pretty boy over there.
Don't call him that, please. I learned he does not like that.
Hey, pretty boy,
Scared, so I'm just stand. My hand goes straight over his mouth. He's like, Kai, Malachi, one of those two, my boyfriend, please use one of them.
My boyfriend, Malachi, pretty boy. Nice job.
Thanks.
He looks like I can kick his ass in training.
Oh, trust me, you will.
Do I need to kick his ass in training, or does he need a day?
He might need a break.
I'm fine, Ruth. I'm fine.
Fucking cursive.
Actually, he's walking
He's
pretty
fine.
fine. He's just a little sore. He's fine.
Dean was on my side of next. He's like, no, he can walk just fine. I was like,
He can walk.
He
He's
can walk,
sore.
I was like, he's fine.
Don't watch him walk upstairs though.
Yeah, that one hurts a little. Scared's gonna be laughing. He's like, hey, he's actually need to talk to you about something.
I don't want to know details.
It's not that. Like, she can see that I got really serious when it's not that age.
I just want to enjoy his film. What's wrong? I have to go back.
No, actually, if I have any say in it, I'm not letting you go back ever again.
You know, he won't let that happen. As much as I can definitely wiggle it to spend as much time here as I can, staying here forever is kind of out of my father's agenda.
No, I'm scared now. Can we just say Sarah like reverts this to her what it said instead of trying to figure out what all in this? I wanted to extra say out loud.
Right,
If you-
this.
Ideally, we'll cut to Eula and you figure out what you're gonna say.
Yeah, I want to do an extra two, so figure it out.
Or we'll cut to you, because you're reading.
No, because yeah, you're like.
Yeah, Eula's cookies. There's really nothing.
Pull up a Baronestra. Why are you working? At the breakfast.
Well, because I have work to do, obviously.
But at the breakfast, like. at
I'm
the
not
breakfast
eating.
room, why aren't you eating yet?
Eula.
You know, I got the same shit that she said. You as well.
No, she
Never
just told me to
seen.
come on.
Should have known. Oh,
My brother did a number on you.
Oh,
Are you
yeah,
a
she-
healer?
Yeah, definitely a healer.
Taking notes about
so
you.
just. Okay, that's fine. If you. Are they trophies? I don't understand.
Yeah, honestly, I don't care this morning, so.
Hurt?
Not really. There you go. She's got it, isn't she?
Do it.
Are you sure it doesn't hurt?
What was she poking you with?
A pen.
Okay,
Like a quill,
It's
actually.
not great when you use that.
Has a black
Okay,
dot. Is it-
other part.
Just
Doesn't, why do you want that if it hurts?
I mean, it doesn't hurt until you touch it like that.
But it's a feather. Soft.
Sorry, again.
That's the kind of reaction to Baronestra for the first time alone.
So what did you and Eula get up to?
A tavern crawl. Eula got shit faced.
She turned into a T-Rex.
Little bit. Have you seen it?
No, but I keep hearing about it and I want to see it so bad.
She's a little bit dumb in all honesty. She was trying to use midnight oil to stay up again.
Oh, really?
And I may or may not have done something a little unwarranted. She's kissed her goodnight.
Oh, like good night, huh? Good. She needed that.
And she woke up kind of saying, I think something unconsensual happened. Didn't do anything other than make her sleep. You can't burn midnight oil repeatedly.
I'm aware. I know the shit that it does. Too sorry.
I don't actually know if she's upset with me or not, though. I actually don't really know how this works.
I don't think she'll be that upset. Where is she?
In the kitchen. Something about she's cooking.
It's probably she didn't tell me. I'm not supposed to tell up on all of this.
So you won't go to a nurse or like any of the healers?
do I need to?
I mean, it looks. Yeah,
It's not as
I don't-
painful as you.
I don't fully understand that. I don't particularly, that happened.
Is something you wanted to know?
I don't know that answer, and
that'd be-
that's a bit of an inappropriate question for morning breakfast. I have work to do.
Sorry.
It'd be a very interesting mark if it came from Eula because it'd be more of like a fight.
I mean, I'm used to streaming delicately like I'm made of porcelain, so that's certainly something my brother has more expertise in than me.
It's pretty good. But
So what are you doing this morning, other than recovering, I guess?
I'm doing great. Should ask your brother.
He looks like he's actually having a deep conversation with Aislinn, and she has yet to throw a bolt down his face, which I'm impressed, honestly. I think that's a record.
What is like the longest? amount of
We
time
flipped to the
she's went?
back.
3 months. What's the record? 8 months.
This minute. Exactly 4 minutes, and she hasn't tried to fight him yet.
4 minutes. New record.
And it appears he hasn't made a comment about Toru and Aislinn dating. So proud of him. He's learning. They might actually end up together if he shut up.
Yeah, this stupid nails next word. Sometimes you
He's
just have to let it
embarrassing
flow
them out of
for a
actually
bit.
talking about their feelings.
All right. I think he just doesn't feel like his own.
Yeah, that's fair. Feelings are hard.
They are sometimes, yeah.
Speaking of which, what are your intentions with my baby brother?
Slap that name on there. Slap that name. Okay, well, he made me another promise. He said he's gonna marry me one day, so.
Oh, so should I call you brother now?
The fuck? That's what you get for not reading our shit.
Eula's gonna fucking lose it whenever this shit happens. You can't just marry someone you met 48 hours ago.
It's been more than 48 hours. It's been like a week.
Can't marry a man.
It's a very wild time to work out with
Time is
that.
weird.
Time's weird here.
So
Well,
yeah,
I
sorry.
mean, if you're promised to end up married, I mean, you can call me sister or whatever. I don't really care.
I don't have a sister, so.
I definitely think I would be older than you.
Yeah, I'm not with that.
Unless you're a little older than a few thousand years.
It's in the
Yeah.
D6s.
I'm barely old.
Yeah, I'm definitely older than you are.
Friend, you better extra.
Nice.
That's a different thing, not a Eula thing.
Relatively young considering being a baby and everything, but I'm relatively old compared to my baby brother.
It's kind of weird like that, doesn't it?
Did you tell Dave?
No. You probably should.
He's,
He seems to be enjoying my friend over there, so. I think you guys should go over to them.
Yeah. Enjoy your brother playing outside.
Oh my god!
Excuse me for
Ellie just said, oh, God, going over there now.
Oh, my bad. I shouldn't have said that.
I appreciate it. I promise I won't tell her that it was you who said it.
If anything, you can just say you were over near my, not my wing, but like the one that leads up to my lab.
Ah, that's what his means then.
Apparently Dave likes being called teddy bear. Which is something I never wanted to know, but now I do.
There's a spell for that.
Sorry.
I kind of overheard them whenever I had just woken up this morning. I was getting some of my orders. Interesting. Especially considering Dave's little shtick is the moon. I wonder if that means I slept with him last night too. I don't know. I don't want to ask.
I got the most timid,
I'll ask.
vanilla dadgum royal out of all of them.
You're also learning the royals go, I know you fucked. I don't want to know you fucked. Ernest is actually not just vanilla, she's just not experienced.
We'll fix that.
He was like, I got that.
Ernest,
Side note, a fun trait of Aranustra that did creep over for me is she likes romance novels.
So she has been loving everything Eula's been doing.
She just says, I'm gonna respond to it. She's like, oh my god.
she said, my books are coming true, my books are coming true, my books are coming
Oh,
true.
no, what do I do?
What do I do? Most people just don't even look at me in the face.
Well, tell me what to do.
I go, that's hard.
Check the book, check the book, check the book.
Is her research just a romance novel?
I feel like she has one of those up in there under her paper.
Shut up.
Just every now and again you see her just like,
She took notes on my computer.
Oh my god.
margins of that book.
This is possible. And people enjoy this.
Yes, it's very
Alright, so-
pleasurable.
Are you leaving her or?
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, I'll let you get back to work. So
Okay.
unfortunately, I'm sorry. I think you will kill me if I eat too much.
Here, there's some fruit.
Thanks.
Have some of those.
Won't be a lot of focus.
I mean, I can put it with a little bit of like sparkling sugar and it'll taste sweet.
I'm not good. I like plants.
You're down with that, I would say.
Whenever we were kids, I used to like trick Scare into thinking I handed him some of my like sugar coated berries, and in actuality, I put salt on them.
You
won't
also take on some fruits. It's actually pretty good.
He won't take fruits from me unless he watches me put the sugar on
What if you put the sugar and salt on the sweet things? Sugar? Or like you swap out the salt and sugar.
it. Then he made me eat one. But I like
Not the first time.
All you gotta do is have presentation, you can make it taste like something else, but that's a different thing.
I think I'll let him have an easy morning today. Apparently, he put him through the ringer.
You're right, probably should let him off today. But in the future, I'm going to be your brother, we grow and we're gonna have to talk.
You are going to have to talk with him.
Listen,
I'm going to play pranks on him.
you know what I meant. Wasn't an invitation for that, but thank you.
Sorry, bad joke.
That was a good joke. It was a good joke. Learning that you guys can be funny sometimes.
Sometimes.
Anyways, I actually do have paperwork I have to finish. A couple days off for a festival meeting. I'm a little behind. Imps are arguing with triads over imps here, which unfortunately means I will probably have to have a discussion with them. And all this just to prevent abominable beauties. Tiresome.
The Artes pretty mad when everybody else is pretty there.
Yeah, it's kind of one of my own personal tasks, considering the denizens I'm over have the greatest risk of becoming abominable beauties. Yeah, vanity and all that.
This is pretty shut up.
And I'll let you talk with your friend and her teddy bear.
Thanks for the information. Promise me future stuff.
Alrighty.
And then I'll get on.
How much longer do you have for her?
I'll let you feel it'll be.
I flip this, so we're hitting on one flip of this.
So I will bounce back to this conversation. We'll finish up with Dave and Daphne, unfortunately. And then it will be your turn.
Oh man. So when I get out before Dave and Daphne's conversation.
I'll tell you.
Denver, he did not talk to
I
them
know.
for that long.
I
All right, so let's go.
Alright.
Let's get her. All right, I just.
So what do you have to tell me?
You remember when Eula was taking stuff off of your dad at the ball? You know,
Yeah, she did kind of flash it to me. It's
she
an interesting one.
she pulled a letter out of his pocket.
I mean, it's often he brings his business with him to these things. He doesn't really enjoy festivals so much as he enjoys the status he wants.
This,
What's wrong with that?
this letter was a rejection from the Queen of Air and Darkness for your hand. It was another betrothal. He was trying to sell you to her to become a part of her court.
So that's it. I'm just a bird man.
To your
That's all
dad.
I will ever be.
No. Scared gets up and just grabs it, and he's like, "No, it's not longer up you'll ever be. You mean so much more to us. Your dad's just a fucking dick."
But you know I'm not property of the palace, and unlike Baron, my father will actually read the laws that are in place to make sure what you're doing is legal. They'll garner support. My uncle is a moron. Father is no fool.
But you're grown now, Ace. You can make the decision on your own to come live with me. And Rue. And Baronestra. And Dave.
It's not like something you know I have my mom to think about.
Bring your mom. I'll give her a room. I have plenty.
I really think she would want to be a part of the realm of the man who forced her to have me.
I'll find a way to protect her there. We have people. At least let me ask.
You can ask, but at best, a month until he demands my presence once more.
I'll find a way to protect your mom. If I do, promise me you'll come here.
I know. Well, but you know it's more complicated than that. And you know my dad is not as stupid as my uncle.
I know. But if I have to go to a war to keep you from that, Ace,
So does this mean
gladly
I
go
have to
a
live
war.
in secrecy until the Queen of Barenberg gets off my tail?
No, she denied it. The letter put that she denied his father.
Well, I suppose it's better than some of these suitors my father has tried to sell him to.
She called him a ignorant, poorly informed fool.
You know, she might have been a better option.
Then Rue?
Not the time.
Sorry, my bad. I can't help it.
You can't help it, but you're definitely wearing shiners yourself.
Myself? Hey, Aislinn, do you have one somewhere?
You have no proof? Leave me alone.
I'm gonna slowly look over to Rue and be like, baby, you can't lie to me.
I can if she's telling me to.
True.
Oh, it's true.
No.
I'm gonna walk over and put my arm around him and be like,
We didn't do anything. At least not as much as you did.
I didn't say you did, Rue, but you just said you didn't do that. So, Rue, what did you do with our dearest Aislinn?
You know, it looks like your boyfriend's having an interesting conversation
You
with
know,
your brother. Look at that.
He's fine. I'm really focused on what you and Aislinn got up to.
Wasn't he just talking to
You know, apparently a lot of people got up to some stuff last night.
The effects of the festival.
That is, the festival is over, hon.
Or people
It
that
has been.
After effects.
I'm just gonna smile.
What's this new tattoo you got? What have you been up to, little prince?
Just gonna look down at it.
Do I have your wedding to plan?
You're gonna look down at it and look back up. Just gonna be like, you know what? We can all keep secrets, right?
Nobody told you what to do.
And I'm gonna walk over to Baroness. I already finished my food. I was eating when I was talking to him. I'll walk over to Baroness.
Like the entire time you were talking with Rue, Aislinn was sitting there like over to Rue, just. And then whenever Rue pointed out the tattoo, she was definitely eyeballing you at that point. And definitely whenever Rue was like, we have a wedding to plan, she would have been dun, 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 dun.
As I'm walking away, I'm like, love you too.
We know.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
There's not much you wouldn't do.
I mean, there's some people I definitely won't do.
Incest is with us.
You know what I meant. Fuck off.
And I know. Have
Don't
fun.
you have training to get to? We're
Yeah, Lee does too. Do I get to have my second in command at my training today, or are you gonna keep him for yourself? I'm walking backwards as I do. Are you gonna keep him for yourself?
You know, I will throw some.
Never mind.
You will go to training.
Never
with
mind.
tea in your pants.
Rue, I'll see you when you get to training.
Smart choice.
You could walk with me, Baronester.
Maybe she should take my spot.
No! I'd rather fight Baronester. No, I wouldn't. Wouldn't rather fight Baronester. I'm just gonna shut up now. I'm gonna sit down in front of Baronester. Y'all hear this?
You're like, yeah, you're right. No one can do my job better than me. Maybe she should take your spot.
No! No! You can work hard to get my spot. Fuck you!
You won. Again.
Rue, shut the fuck up!
Whoa, what?
Experimentation.
Did you hear this from the kitchen?
We've literally
All right.
been
Continue.
together our whole lives.
Experimentation in their youth.
Yeah.
All right.
They determined.
How else do you think I figured out that men were an option?
Wait a second.
My first ever was screwing. When do you think the men happened?
Aiden.
Now you choose your best friend. Stairs was very nice. I don't know if you want to jump there or not, but
No, let's jump to this interesting conversation.
that's why I said I don't know if you want to jump
I'm going
there.
to probably regret.
Deciding
What you
that-
said earlier.
Yeah.
That's what she
You're
can.
gonna regret deciding that they fucked.
What are they eating for breakfast? I'm gonna still put her down.
She has like a stack of pancakes that definitely have more sugar than pancake.
What the fuck after I eat part of it?
Like that is damn near a cake.
Put it back. That is less pan, more cake. Good for you.
I like it sweet.
I mean, sweet's good, but where's the rest of it? It's just
The rest of it.
sweet.
I like whipped cream. Oh, sprinkles.
I mean, yeah.
And Dave said that I could get like whipped cream coated pancakes for breakfast.
No, I'm surprised you're still here.
Why is that?
Like at the house, like overnight. I know you were in my room.
Invite me?
I mean, I did.
Or
but, like,
technically, I guess your boyfriend did.
I mean, yeah, like kind of, but like I didn't expect you to like stay. Where did you stay?
How did you find out, you tricky bastard?
I know people too, Daphne. I'll never tell.
Huh?
I'll never tell.
Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely, especially considering your bearings and marks.
You're very aware of where I was at.
So details.
I know. I want to hear about this
I'm
one.
loving the fact that literally this is just Kara and Guy being like, no,
Like,
you know where we were. Like,
it's new. You watched us drag each other. Like I dragged him out. I carried him out and watched him.
everything so far has been, y'all know where we were. Y'all are the ones that have been surprising.
Like, yeah, what happened?
Sorry, go back.
Well, after your abrupt dismissal from dinner, I guess would be a way to put it. We kind of continued with our date.
Which is fun.
I had a lot of fun.
You're right though, right. I may not be very big and you're probably way older than me, but I will fuck you up and put fuck over my best friend.
Yes. Threaten. Threaten.
Like not fuck over Miss Daphne.
Yes, yes it is. That I gotta think what you're talking about.
Could never hurt her.
It's kind of hard. I gotta like reach over his
Unless
back.
you wanted it.
Don't be rude. He's a sweetheart.
Is he?
Yeah, actually, yeah. You know, for like a general of the whole army, which is super interesting, by the way.
Definitely. Cool. Glad you
Also, the night rides are very fun.
Nice.
as opposed to a hippogriff like your boyfriend has. We took a ride on his. I completely forgot.
You don't have to tell me the details. I mean, I'm sure you wrote things, but.
Not like that.
This is what you get for meeting my boyfriend for the first time, so you're gonna have to deal with it.
Also, we may or may not date. We have a very, very fun time yesterday.
Yes. Sorry, can Sarah hear any of this? Can Sarah hear any of this?
No,
I mean, it's literally like
you probably heard me.
Aislinn,
Yeah, do
Toro,
this.
Daphne, Dave, and now Kai. Veronestra's like over here. Like Veronestra is closer, but like
Nice.
you probably would have heard the scandalous. I don't know if you would have heard anything else.
I'm just kidding.
Dang, I really just wanted to hear the word dating, so Sarah could be like, yeah, I got you, bro. And then just be like, my bad, go back. You can go back to your own conversation. My bad. So can he do that or no?
You probably, pardon me, would have heard the scandalous. I'm not going to say you heard the dating because I feel like definitely would have been like
It was quiet.
a little. It would have been like embarrassed quiet.
Hey,
Don't mess up my good going.
Keep doing this and messing.
Well, no one actually noticed that was painted like going.
Oh no, I noticed it when you painted it.
I didn't know it was a glow golem, but I knew you painted it.
I know.
what do we do before we get into update?
Yeah, right. Dramatic ass royal.
Literally just scandalous.
Apparently the royals are nice.
Yeah, you know, I'm starting to learn the same thing. Like
And
they're
the
not
parents
that
and the
bad.
emotions are hard for them.
Yeah. It's the same for you two, Dave. Like it's
I
well,
don't know.
three I already got.
I
So
don't know what she's talking about.
all right, so 3 out of 3. Got it.
Leave them alone. We're working on it.
Right.
We're working on it.
Work
A
on it.
lot of the times he needs a good hug. A lot of the time.
I'm aware. That's how it works. We got the same training. I know that shit works.
I didn't think gods also needed a good hug.
Hades Christ like that.
Hades cried.
Yeah, so how is you, my God? And his wife and
I
everything.
see the middle a little bit, which is fine. We're good.
Have you been skimping on your work?
Haven't run across a lot of souls that needed to go places.
I mean, it is the main city. They don't tend to populate crowded areas. So
you know, I typically come across someone out of the city, but
that's fair.
it's not that bad. It's going pretty good for
Imagine if you saw one who's like sex with your boyfriend. Jesus Christ. Or should I say Hades?
That would be
yeah, wrong guy. Like you yelled at me the last time I did that. You yelled at me the last time I did that.
So you shout, "Oh God!" Wouldn't it be weird considering like your boyfriend's like brothers and sister and mother or
Weird.
daughters? You know what? Just don't scream. Just you're retarded. Like don't
Yeah.
scream. Just
Daphne, fuck the gods.
You know what? You just made this awkward, but love me.
you made it awkward when you decided to walk over here. How did you find out?
I missed you.
No, you didn't. You came over here to torture me.
A little bit because you deserve it, but I did.
Uh-huh.
I didn't talk to you a lot.
And for your information, he's actually one of the nicest guys I've ever dated.
That's good. You deserve something.
I was the one that made the move for adult activities, we'll put it, which is the first for me.
Look at you go.
I mean, better than some of the tavern drunks and farmers.
That's true. Those were not very
Also longer lasting.
good job, dear.
Slowly turn red.
I don't know why I needed to make it up people come join us.
It's just like I was kidding it, you fucker.
Oh,
Stop feeling my joy.
I don't know,
Get out.
sit there. Before she drops an abominable beauty down on your head.
Now, anyways, back to what I was trying to do. Or someone stole my story.
I feel like we just have one brain cell every time we do this, because I have no idea what's going on in your brain for it, and I just say it, and you're like, "Phew, that sounds
I've
good."
done the same shit, so.
All of y'all. It's unpredictable.
Oh, it's.
Hey, I'm just quiet down here. I've been patiently waiting.
You're cooking and have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Anyways, so like Dave is definitely just going to be like, I haven't said good morning to my darling brother and sister. Daphne, do you mind if I
Oh my goodness, he's asking permission.
and he's asking so top was where we were going for it. It's just an emotional thing.
Respectful. I've got him all morning. Hold that.
Daphne definitely. It's okay, where'd you go? If you say one word about that, I'm cutting off your tongue.
I will not, I didn't hear anything.
That's a smart answer. Malachi.
Pulled out notebook.
Check with the rest.
Anyways,
No.
have fun. And then she just like gives him a peck on the cheek.
Nice. So, did they?
So- Your boyfriend.
Which one is this?
This is Dave.
Nice. This is Sarah.
Like red face,
Sarah's just,
rushed over there.
Sarah was just looking at Baron Asher's paperwork and like pointing at things.
Like he literally comes over and she's like,
We're like, hey,
your boyfriend. Oh my gosh.
what about him?
He figures shit out.
I am pretty certain because I know where your room is, if I'm guessing. He was sitting here with Baron Asher a second ago. You do know that, right?
Bear!
For this conversation with yourself. Come on.
That's okay, you don't have to bounce back and forth.
I would love to bounce back and forth. Come on, bounce back and forth.
Baroness was just being like, it's not my fault. You was screaming loud enough to echo in my room.
Damn.
I kept myself quiet last night. Fuck y'all. I did better than both of you.
That's not what I heard.
Who said that?
Some of the maids
Well, Nikita
And-
stands outside my door sometimes.
and some of the guards.
What guards? They should have been in my floor. Were they just on my floor for no fucking reason last night?
For passing your hallway and heard.
Oh, my door is the first one on the hallway.
The whole thing. That's what we discussed.
Probably. And I know when they probably heard it. Never mind. So back to y'all.
So, new tattoo? I'm not exactly bold enough to bully your boyfriend yet, but should I call him your husband?
Not my husband.
When's the wedding? Do I get an invitation? I could officiate it.
You could. Which one is talking?
Dave.
It's like you. I mean, you are my patron, so like.
I could officiate my baby really quick.
You don't want to stand behind. You don't want to do that best man. Oh wait, sorry, my bad. That'd be Rue. Damn.
There you go.
Yeah, Rue would definitely.
Why
Rue
is
would definitely do
what's
this.
going on? Like all of her siblings.
I don't know, I'm loving it.
Is he really the most
No, he's not.
You don't know what him and Daphne got up to.
You don't know what he.
Well, now that we're alone, we can talk about
You
it.
don't know what he does in his free time. But like, so. So we all finally have somebody. Baron Esther just hasn't made hers official, but we all know it's there.
I haven't done anything yet, and I don't even know if you'll anyway.
Baron Esther, she took you on a date.
I've been on several.
With absolute douchebags. Oh, my date literally beat up the last one.
You know what?
What? Denver over here. Is you looking to get a compliment from Scara?
Like, damn, she's gonna.
Like,
Eula's your best option. I mean, she annoys the shit out of me, but God, she apparently worships the floor you walk on. But not in like princess thought. Like, she's definitely been getting you out of your like, I have to isolate myself soul.
Your boyfriend's been making you talk about your problems, which God knows there's a fucking stack of them.
You know what? Apparently, probably sometime in the day or two, you know that man likes hugs. He probably cried to her.
Listen,
She's
she's
not.
gonna be the exact same as me. So he's gonna have to deal with this trauma shit too.
Fuck you. I'm making you run laps today.
I was already gonna run laps.
I'm making you do 2 more.
Oh my God, guess what? It's my training regimen today, not yours.
I will literally throw you.
I was so hoping I would throw my weight around. No, I'm gonna throw you.
I swear to God, I will literally take over your training regimen and it will be my training regimen and you guys can do laps.
See, now on a different note, off of the fact of you throwing me, I apparently can be picked up very easily.
You're a nimble twink.
I am not! Just because you were this fucking gigantic doesn't mean
It finally got brought out.
I mean, if you had read our book, you would know it out.
Well, no, the word nimble twin finally
Yes,
brought out.
yes.
That's saying.
It's like, just because I'm not gigantic like you are,
You don't bulk up for fuck's sake. Lift weights.
I do!
Lift your boyfriend.
I just like to
Can
make
you bench him?
No!
You bitch.
I mean, maybe.
Boyfriend, come here. I need you for a moment.
Oh, maybe string check.
Right, yeah. You know, let's go.
Oh, look how all we're missing is Beulah.
It's a great effort.
Stereotypical, but this time it's a little bit flared.
Did
The
you-
doors.
Did you hear Sarah say it first? Just
I don't know.
he said it very loud. He's like, oh, all we're missing is Beulah.
Yep, that's your entrance.
Awesome. Perfect. I'm like, perfect timing. Bust the doors open.
Baron Esther, she's here.
Prestidigitation sparks fly out behind me.
Despite being the Princess of Dawn, I'm fairly certain she has more energy than me right now.
You know, despite the fact that she's apparently your better option that you've made in a long time, she's very, very outgoing compared to us.
I think it's cute.
I mean, I have a golden retriever, so what are we gonna call it? What are we gonna call it in the Paywalk? It's not golden retriever.
A golden
Sounds
blink
like
dog.
Yeah.
Golden blink dog.
I have a little freaking blink dog over it. A puppy of a blink dog, so.
Hold it. Not a copy.
No. Yeah, so I would yell something as soon as I came out, by the way.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, we heard you. We're just.
No.
Oh, the fucking rules are us.
So, popped it open, the sparks fly out. I have something in my hand,
I'm not sure.
and just
Does she make bombs too?
I don't think so.
Dave, Daphne, Baronestra, Sierra, Malachi, Aislinn, and Toru, get your fucking asses over here!
Aw,
As I walk
Peter.
over to where Baronestra was.
You were the only one that didn't get a significant other said out loud.
Because I was the one doing the talking.
So wait, do I
You
get
didn't even get
Aislinn and Toru over there?
Shut up. It's not like that, you guys.
Beulah,
Yes, darling.
do you want to be with my sister?
I mean, I'm fine with it. I had a lovely time last night.
She likes you.
Anyways, right now,
Is Aislinn and Toru coming over?
yeah.
Like I walked over and just like.
That's enough. Walking around. I'm working on
So-
it.
So as I come out, as everyone gets around, so I don't know how everyone else's night went last night, but I had an eventful night out on the town. So I decided to do something a little bit special, and I'm going to drop a plate down in the center of the table, and there's going to be 8 purple muffins on it.
Oh,
Oh, they smell good. I didn't know you baked.
There's a lot of things you don't know about me, darling. I'm going to pick one of them up.
What are they?
Fucking dig in already. I will shove this down whoever's throat does not pick one.
I'm
And I look at it like,
first one that grab one, I'm like, fucking sorry.
I do gross one.
Mhm.
I agree. These are delicious. And she starts nibbling on the edges of one and she's like,
By the way, per the description, they taste divine. So a little bit of divinity in there
Just-
for
I
Malachi.
sit there and I watch Very Nice Street eat one first, and I'm like,
there's no salt, you fucking baby.
thanks. I was like, I didn't know if you told Eula about your fucking schemes. Just sitting there eating.
Oh,
He's covering it up to hide it from Bear.
so now that they've made it, this is a DM discretion. That muffin heals 4 HP, so do their hickeys go away?
We didn't actually take the damage one, did we?
I don't know. That's just
Not
a
really.
thing.
They definitely got lighter, but
Awesome.
they're still there.
Awesome. Yeah, no, so
I hope so, huh?
well, I wasn't. That's just something I thought about. I was like, wait, I'm making these, they do help. I wonder if this would change that. So yeah, no, but yeah, no, that's what happens. They heal you 4 HP for each muffin, and I made 8 muffins, which is one for everybody, including myself. So,
Love
8 muffins.
So how long have you been baking? Because
Well-
these are amazing.
Oh well, thank you. I've been dabbling in.
My brother said.
They're scared.
Sorry, I was writing. I need you to say that
What-
in
what
case
is
Sarah was
that?
listening hearing it.
Anyways, you know what my stupid brother said? We were having a discussion before you got out.
Oh, respect your privacy, darling.
It's not really privacy. So I actually was talking to her about the fact that
Oh, is that so? And then my tail goes over his mouth. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna start eating this fucking muffin.
And then I'm eating. I'm not
not actually gone, please.
Nope,
Just like-
And Garno's just gonna get like a little bit closer to you to try to like actually have a conversation over the like
Does anyone not eat the muffin?
6 other people.
Yes.
Yeah, 6 other people.
Yeah. Is anybody not eating a muffin?
No.
We all
Like even Aislinn got a muffin relatively quickly.
Yeah.
like, no, we don't want to do it.
You don't want to deal with
Dave had a muffin. Dave's gotta make
it.
a muffin. Just
One bite of that shit is the big ass fucker.
don't you have training?
Oh no, literally, I was about to go there, but yeah, no, keep going. Who said that? Tell
Your
me.
brother?
It was like, who said it?
Okay, no. Scara just like, or I'm gonna like look over at Rue and be like, Rue, I think I have outstayed my time here. I don't think they want me around right now.
You are poking fun at everybody.
No poking fun. I'm trying to help. I mean, damn, I got Dave and Daphne together by making them go on a date.
You'll learn.
And it's, I'm gonna be like, yeah, and I'm gonna grab Rue and be like, where should go? My filter's just not here right now.
That he has no tact.
As he walks by me, I'm gonna try to use my
Well, I'm gonna do it
I'm gonna
better.
try to use
What
my
a
tail
what?
to hurt him.
Scara just like, Scara just picks up speed. He's like,
As Scary goes by, I'm trying to trip him with my tail.
you trip me, you're tripping Rue. So
Yeah, it's fine.
Roll a d20.
Me or her?
Both. Whoever's gonna win is gonna succeed.
19.
8.
Jump.
Jumps over tail. Just like, bitch. Jumps over tail and just keeps going. Don't even say anything. Just
Have a
drag,
good day.
still dragging Rue. I'll try.
Careful walking upstairs, you look a little stiff.
Don't gotta go up any stairs. Fuck you.
No, you have a boyfriend for that.
That's what y'all hear, and he just goes out the door.
But yes, no, darling. I've been dabbling for
But yes, no, darling. Okay.
talking to Baron Esther.
Yes, no.
That's the words were.
Yeah, it's
On
Eula.
your butt.
It's Eula.
She's trying over here.
Just like rolling my eyes more or less at the. But yes, no. And like, yes, that happened. No, we're not going to acknowledge it right now. That's what that is. But yes, no. Darling, no. I've been dabbling with baking and cooking for 3 years now about. So whenever I'm traveling alone with the
Cooking doesn't work the same as experiments, so I sometimes end up exploding things.
yes, I heard that, but I heard that somebody likes pop rocks in everything. Glances at Gabe.
What did it see if they would?
No, I fully support you. That sounded like a great idea.
That was when you walked out.
Daphne definitely making a point to glance over to Dave, being like,
When you
pop
walked out,
rocks,
like-
you really?
Oh, behind you. Okay. Trying to
But
get
yes,
you
no,
understand.
you have like slightly traumatized Louis in there. So you might need to apologize to him at some point.
Guys, I can't help it that he doesn't trust us in the kitchen anymore.
You know what would usually make a chef feel better? New utensils of fanciness.
I tried that.
New soap, sink,
We put in a
a
whole new kitchen.
pay raise.
We put in a whole new kitchen.
I've done all of those things at least once.
Well, have you
Pay
asked him
raise.
what he would want in return as an apology?
For us to stay out of the kitchen.
Have you respected that?
Yeah, there's another kitchen I use.
Good boy. Pats him on the head.
You know, I am the prince, and I'm a little bit higher than your traveling companion, who is also a prince.
Just a smile creeps across your face. All you are thinking right now is, I had your fucking job before you. That's all going through Eula's head. But there's a little smile like, and you can tell that I don't give a fuck.
Then be like, does it look like we care?
Oh, apparently it's on the table for the royals. Y'all are a strange bunch.
I mean, I feel like I'm the best out of all of them. All we did is have a tavern crawl out on the town last night.
In fairness to a
Dinosaur.
tavern.
Multiple.
You said fairness to her first tavern.
And her
And her second, and her third, and her fourth, and her fifth, and her sixth, and her seventh, and her eighth, and her ninth, and her 10th. We did it at your mom's place.
I mean, it's the best line.
It was fun. I ended up, I think a T-Rex. It's kind of fuzzy.
I heard about that. I keep missing it.
You should just we should have a moment about this.
I want to see it. It's gonna work.
Definitely not having a moment about your emotions.
We can do that at the same time. What are you talking about?
That was
Just
damn.
you.
So, darling, what are these fancy little circles around your neck and chest?
What do you think?
My fairness, right?
Like, you can
Like
take
you were Very nice. Oh, that was the DMV thing.
I'm so somebody said that
But
out.
I will tell you what Marinester said.
Mhm.
Apparently they're hickeys. That's not what I thought they would look like.
Yes, mine look a little different when I give them, but
There's multiple kinds?
well, darling, whenever you have a mouth like this, I'm gonna give a big smile, which reveals the rows of sharp teeth. They end up a little bit different than the smooth mouth that your brother has.
Oh. Smooth, you're not even here.
I know.
I'm currently still dragging
I
Rue.
don't think
Could you give me your
I fully understand.
Yeah.
Darling,
You guys I know?
yeah, see your hand.
Like,
Do you trust me? The smirk, the big smile goes across.
Your mouth. She ends up in the air.
You ended up in situations for the same.
I'm going to take her hand,
You
and I'm
trust
going to
me.
go in like I'm going to kiss her hand, but instead I'm going to start sucking on it,
Okay.
and I'm going to leave it.
I had to take her on her.
Everyone else is just like,
Like
I'm
the-
going to leave a small hit in her hand right there. That, darling, is what mine turned out to be.
it didn't hurt. You're right. It didn't hurt as much as it looks.
It's actually more
Yes.
pleasurable when it's in different places.
Different area. You know how like your side is a lot more tender than your hand? It has more of a effect than your hand.
Yes, I do.
But also now, it does technically hurt when you do this. I'm gonna poke it.
I mean, a little bit of an owl, but not a lot.
Yes, but imagine that on your
We're trying to have the same
neck,
conversation earlier.
on your chest, on your thigh, stomach, sides.
I you didn't mention that you could be given him more than just this
Has
area.
to be in one area. It's your
Darling.
pleasure.
Darling, if you don't,
Appropriate conversation. I have work to get back to.
darling, I've known
Like-
somebody who had one on every part of their body at one point. That was a festival though.
I told Bruce. Oh,
You
you
can also make really fancy designs with them. You can do a collar of them, a heart, an initial. You can get really creative.
Okay, make it ideas.
Well, this has been enlightening, I'll say. But I actually do have a meeting to get to. It starts in about 2 hours.
You have plenty of time.
You have plenty of time, darling. Are you trying to get me early?
An hour.
I'm gonna raise an eyebrow at her and give her the.
You had an eyebrow?
I'm gonna like raise the eyelid area. It's gonna be like that. Really, are you lying to me? Look, and I'm gonna lock eyes with her for that.
It's in 2 hours. I don't have to have this conversation. I feel like I'm the least experienced in this particular group, and bye. Miss you.
Where's he running away?
Turn today. Well, you can tell your sister, Baroness.
She's probably still in this room. She probably just didn't want you to see her blush.
Yeah, I guessed as much. I've seen your bitch of a brother do it before too. Now, as I was saying,
It's a very valid form of escape.
I can do it too. You're not special.
I never said we were special for that.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so you can tell your sister next time you see her, if she ever wants to get more versed in that area, she has my sending stone.
You just hear her out squeaking.
She got to the door, she used her.
Actually, what you don't like that is one of the tables and is like the ends of the table just. And then a Veronestra appears, coated in a tray of like scones and pastries, like in her lap, and she's just like, "That wasn't there a second ago."
Sure it was.
I swear.
Do you want to try again?
Oh, the royals just fine.
You know, usually lying leads to punishment.
I don't think I can be locked up for that.
I'm just gonna look at her and smile. And that's it.
My poor older sister.
Y'all thought y'all was gonna slow burn. I've been burning this for
See, it
a
was
while.
supposed to be. Mascara used some fucking cookies and made it go a little bit faster.
Uh-huh.
The cookies were not involved when you decided to do that shit out in the courtyard. Remember that.
Also, why
Isn't
you?
Supposed to be like you're a parent stepmom, according to someone at the festival. You can't control that one.
No, it's my mom. Like, why don't you control your mom?
Finally called me mom.
No, I thought
First communication and tears falling down my cheek.
it was back.
I'm like, some mates have definitely like scurried over to help her, and she's just kind of like, you definitely see like a shift in her actual personality, and she definitely stiffens up. She's just like, I must have slipped, carrying all of this.
So what is she doing, Dave, today? What's that meeting about?
She probably has to talk with her denizens about who's prettier because they're probably fighting over it. She doesn't want to risk turning into abominable babies again.
That is what's happening.
Vernestra, remember, I am more than willing to put a bitch in their place.
They don't need a harsh hand. They're fine with just a little bit of gentle guidance.
How many times do you have to deal with this? How often?
Once time. It's regularly scheduled.
Yeah, I feel like that shouldn't be a thing that close together. Unless, you know, your denizens just have a really bad memory.
Speaking of memories, we're gonna talk later.
Anywho,
See you later, darling. Darling, remember, I'm not going to do anything unless you want to. I just want to know what you want.
I feel grandma's are so much easier.
Just think about it, darling. You have my stone.
What do I do?
Well, I showed you how to use it. Do you need another example?
I don't want to really
Think
hear
about your feeling.
Just, well, one, you can ask Dave. I would not recommend asking Scara.
You can hear you therapist. You can find me one.
Pull me over. Damn.
Listen, you're my brother now. How do feelings work?
How do feelings work?
I wanted to know why you said
When did you become her brother?
Technically, I'm not. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is like a role playing scenario.
No, like Scarab promised he was gonna marry me after all of this last night, so I'm gonna show you my I have another tattoo.
And I'm gonna look at my hand like it's a watch there.
Show.
I'm gonna look at my hand like there's a watch there. You know, it's not normal to marry someone after 1 week.
You know, it's really cool. That time in the Feywild is really weird.
Yeah, I don't think it's that fucking weird.
It is weird.
All right.
We're not
Well,
married
interesting.
tomorrow.
Well, hope it goes well. I better get an invitation. If not, I will crash it in the most amazing way possible, and I will be the center of attention. I promise you.
Of course, I promise my mom will be there.
Of course. You know what? I will walk you down the aisle. Don't worry.
I have to fight Aria for that shit.
There's two sides of you, darling. Yeah, so back to your conversation of it.
I'm sorry, I absolutely love how Eula just said, I'm not gonna be in your wedding. I want to walk you down the aisle. Walks you down the aisle, stands right beside you.
Plays both roles.
Walk you down like happy freedom and stands beside you, staring Kara down.
Staring Scara down. Specifically, is going to use a spell during him walking down to mess it up. All right, but yes, no. So very nice try. I like how y'all didn't have y'all's therapy moment.
Why did you say
So apparently both my siblings ended up the people who can talk about emotions, but you was just making me think about my emotions, and I don't actually know how to do that.
You don't like to actually wait to see confront my emotions.
Exactly what?
How do you work through them?
Do.
How do you work through them? What are you supposed to do?
Well, typically you have to think about what you want to happen. Like you have to figure out what the emotion is, right? So my favorite part is figure out what your emotion is. Just close your eyes and think about where you're feeling that emotion, and then how you want to address
I don't know how this is supposed to work, but okay.
it. Trust me.
What am I supposed to imagine again? I forgot again.
You're thinking about Yola.
Okay.
You're thinking about where. That way you can identify what emotion it is.
What do you mean where? Where do emotions come from? Like my head? Isn't it all in my head?
Am I hearing any of this?
I don't know. Are we far enough away that it's quieter?
I mean, she drug you to the other drug.
Okay, I get it a little bit quieter.
you could have been the best therapist ever and put a mirror room up.
I don't need everybody else in the room to know that I can do that shit.
Yeah. Especially the people that like run the army.
Yeah. You're the only one to know so far. Anyway,
Emotions in your head. What do you mean by where they're from?
or they kind of are in your head, but like if you get really, really flustered, right? Because you're like,
And then my chest feels like it's going to explode, and then I want to stop feeling that, so I want to run.
nah, or like your ears get warm. Like yours gonna do mine were earlier. That was great. There's different emotions you feel in different places. Like if you're angry sometimes, it's really warm, like in your fists, and you want to punch things. You're trying to figure out where it's at and how you want it to stop running is not the answer. It will be the answer. Because it'll keep happening.
It has been the
Nope.
answer 3,000
Nope,
years.
I don't care.
I have lived longer than you.
I don't give a fuck. You asked for this shit, that's not how it works.
I asked for this, so shut up and listen.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry. I think we're forgetting the fact that if they're standing, it's like you shut the fuck up.
We do. But it's great. 5-4.
You asked for this.
You're pulling over. It's like you shut the fuck up.
You maybe can do this.
It's not like that. It's like a little bit taller than Denver.
Megan, stand up.
It's like me in Denver, right?
No, because you're only like 6'1", right?
Yeah.
Denver is 6 foot. I'm 5'4".
Literally, Denver, get over there.
Show us.
It's literally a you shut the fuck up.
Well, you gotta take it down a notch.
I take it off.
Literally, you shut the fuck up. No, it's you. It was the you later. You shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's like.
I keep getting your phone up with your good now. How do these have to their back?
Mm.
It looks pretty dry, so I'm thinking not very.
Those are not
The ones on the
dry.
top look dry.
Don't laugh at me.
I can't call that all the damn time.
Continue your
Sorry, everybody.
I'm excited. Continue your therapy session. I'm excited to hear how this goes.
Okay, so I have to find where feelings are
You have to
and not run away.
You can't run away from them. You have to figure out what the emotion is. So what do you feel? What do you feel when you think about you love?
Flustered, panic. Sure, I can't run away right now.
I'm sure.
This is normally the time I do.
You tried that, remember it didn't work.
It would have worked. Somebody moved the table.
Nobody moved the table.
They moved the table. I
So
said
they did not move the table. It was there.
no. Switches. No. No. Creature. I'm sure. Anyway,
You will make too much of the spell.
Just
press the tape on her dress because the
Shade all over himself.
there you go. Yeah. Let's let nicer feel that.
No, I feel flustered.
Do you want her to stop?
No. I just.
We're getting somewhere though.
Where are we getting? You're not letting me run.
Baby.
Maybe tell me.
You said
I don't think this is finding
They're in a string.
you said they're fucking stupid.
Sure, this is a perfect use of divine intervention. You should go for it.
I don't think it'll work.
Go for it.
Really low.
Go for it.
Stop. All right, so we have got somewhere, because you want her to not stop, right?
It's really fun to be around her, even if mostly scary. But like I've never done some of these things. Like I went to a tavern last night.
The really cool. My mom went to tavern. You went to her side, so all right.
Oh yeah, Tula meats.
Yes.
She turned into a T-Rex.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that later because I'm still mad that she's done it multiple times. I still haven't seen it. But anyway, that's not what we're talking about.
I mean, we can talk about it.
We can talk about that later if you want. I mean, you're gonna be stuck with me for the rest of my life. So. Endless scared does what he said he wanted to.
Are you sure we can't talk about the T-Rex?
We can talk about it later. Right now we're talking about Yula and I feel like Yula. You're gonna drag me over like the idea of this. I'm going to consider this. I'm gonna my child. Don't get roll for the shit.
We're gonna roll for this.
Yeah, you can do it there every time.
That is a natural point. +4.
Oh, it's Max.
Plus what was it? +8? You. No, 7. That's where it's at.
So that's a 30.
Actually, no, it is +8 because I never.
31.
Yeah, not bad.
That's a god roll.
That is the god roll.
Welcome.
For the god.
She definitely feels like more confident.
I have no experience with this. Most people just generally want to fuck me the first time they actually see me. But they also don't actually want to look me in the face because I'm a princess, and they don't actually want to touch me because I'm also the princess. They want to treat me like a person. So she's doing all these random things, and I actually don't know how to actually deal with it. And none of this is like the books, and I can't really get any information about her in the book. And it's been like 3,000 years, and I feel like I definitely should be a little bit more experienced in this. But unlike my brothers, I did not jump around a lot because I prefer to be a like miniature version of my mom, and I don't actually know what it is. Pretty sure I can't go back to the lab.
Sure. But you do like to run experiments, right?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure
a lot easier.
I'm sure Yula would be more than happy to help run experiments. Can pick that up a bit.
About that. Choose.
All you have to do. What do you want it to be? That's what you're thinking about. What's our you? This is Elliot, my bad.
Oh my goodness.
Sweet baby. Hey, this is I might have to have a divine innovation. Be like, okay, I'm smack a bitch.
I want to see it happen. I want to see
smack my
Please do it. Please do it.
No, it won't actually work. It's very difficult.
Oh, did you get one for your dad? Come on.
Timber.
It's fun. It's fun.
No, then what do I do? Do I just say, I like you a lot and I want to continue out with you and I think I like you more than your friends?
That's exactly what you can say. Those are good words.
But then, I'm scary. What did you do? No, don't let my face.
Let me just
And then I'll just
look
never
over.
talk to anybody again. That's
I'm
fine.
talking with Dave at this point.
I'm still. She won't say no. I've known her for a little bit. I don't think she's gonna say no.
But what if she does? Then I'll just never speak to anybody ever again and I will leave my television.
So it's dramatic.
No, you should say, yeah, sure, yes.
That's not how it works.
Greater than anyone else who's actually like really like me.
So is your brother. Still took a chance. It's you both of them.
It'd be weird if I asked to like you to be there.
Alright, you wanna put it down? I'll do that. Or no.
Escorts fair.
Don't feel better. You can do it. You're confident.
Hide behind.
Nope. Roll it again. You feel confident. You want me to do it again?
Yeah. Very much you feel confident. Very much you feel not confident.
You can part of Princess Baronessa to do that. Be confident.
I really want her.
That's a cold bitch.
I really want her just to hide behind Kai. Just like leaning around him.
No. Do it.
Kai walks up to her, she's just behind him. He's like,
I can imagine the entire time this is just I felt like very much just glittering around basically around Kai.
Right. If it makes you feel bad about just looking her in the eye, look right between her eyes, right there. Focus there, and you'll look like you're
Look
looking.
at child, because she's taller than me.
But it looks like you're looking her in the eye, so you don't have to feel the anxiety, and no one has to. Trust me. Use this trick.
I'm really certain they're gonna know. I'm really certain her face is red.
Yeah, it is fun. It's gonna be
Sure.
okay.
That's are easier. And so are bombs.
Yeah, sometimes feelings are messy. But you want to know the cool thing about them? It's that they can lead to great places.
Apparently, 3,000 years of running from this is a smart answer.
It's not. I've learned very quickly that royals are not as smart as the princess.
We're educated.
Not in feelings.
Not a feeling.
Like, damn.
I know how to be a perfect princess. Thank you. And that
Do
means
it. So
not feeling feelings.
that's not how you be perfect.
That is in fact how you're supposed to do it.
We don't-
Because if you are in distress, your people will be in distress. Therefore, you can never show them you're in distress.
I'm gonna fight the tutor that told her that. Whenever Eula hears this, she's probably gonna fight the tutor that told Baronessa that.
I'll help you, because damn, this is hard.
Who was Tanya? I'll punch
We're
Tanya.
confident in our people.
By showing them that you're actual people. No, why do you think that? So because to me and you don't give a fuck that you guys are royals. It's honestly annoying. There's a reason I said fuck the royals and the nobles a lot. Like
You took that literally.
that's not the point. It's not the point. The point is nobody wants you to be perfect. Trust me, I'm a poor kid. I know how the common people feel. We don't like when you're perfect and bullish.
Some of them do.
They're stupid, okay? You keep doing
They're still some of my netizens. But I care. They're my people.
Yeah, everybody is though. Just imagine how much like more powerful you feel and more confident when you can show them that you're a person too.
But I'm not supposed to be a person. I'm supposed to be a god.
You can be both. Who says you can't be both?
Damn, this should sound really familiar to her.
I don't know.
I will go again.
I'm supposed to be like my mom because I'm a young girl.
Mom's a bitch. You guys do it. Yes, a bitch.
You said that so seriously. Your mom's a bitch. Don't be like her.
She wants me to be like her. She's like, help reestablish the wild. And she did all these great things.
Not. That's what I'm thinking. Now I'm going to say that.
Oh my gosh. We're just gonna do all pieces it all together because you all slipped up and then Matt guy's gonna slip up.
This bitch.
Would it be weird if you held my hand while I did this?
We got you.
I feel like basically looks like a child is being like by an adult.
I can just imagine Baron Esther holding his hand and then face Misty stepping away and like, oh wait, no, he doesn't come with him with Misty stepping back and then walking over.
I can't miss the step. Me.
Yeah, so while this is happening, I would
She can't run away though, because I'm holding on to her.
What have we been talking today?
Alright.
So Dave,
Yes.
I want a cannon.
Excuse me?
Oh, do I need to talk slower?
I mean, most people don't start off the conversation with I want a cannon.
Well, I was starting off with the smaller of the two.
Where do you need a cannon? Why do you need a cannon? Why should I let you operate a cannon?
At my vineyard, home self-defense, it's a fucking cannon, it's cool. And because I've operated one before.
You know what? I agree. That's my brother.
Nice. I also want, you probably don't have this, but I was wondering if you knew how to get one or where to get one.
Where to get one what?
Skyship.
That's more of a material plane thing, but I know there are some noble lords who own a private one.
Why the fuck wouldn't you have one?
Because I have a Pegasus.
Not you. I mean, like, why wouldn't the military have one? Can all of your bitches fly everywhere 24/7?
I mean, for the most part.
Yes.
Although we do have the
Awesome.
naval fleet, so they don't fly. They row or
So-
not row. I don't know.
Aren't you the fucking leader? Why do you not fucking know?
And you know what? Spark River covers that, and I trust Spark River to do her damn job.
Wow. It's kind of a bad boss move to not know what your people are doing, but I respect that you trust them enough to do it. But I at least feel like you should know at least a little
I
bit
know
about
I'm
it.
turning on, and I know how to not hit shit.
Awesome. But imagine if your fleet's flying
But
in the
I've never
water,
learned port and starboard. I don't know what the fuck that one means.
left and right.
Which one's left?
We're not having
Beside the point, ask Sky whatever the person's name you just said was.
Spark River.
Spark River.
So, what are your intentions with my younger sister?
Nothing that she doesn't want.
to find out.
Are you gonna hurt her feelings? She's honestly
She
probably
asks
like,
me to.
she's probably about ready to Misty step away. You've made her
She
feel
already did that.
feelings.
She already did that.
She can't get away, she hold my hand. I won't let her.
Do you actually know what she's doing with your son?
Not a fucking clue. You said Misty River, by the way. This is a different.
Spark
Spark River. Jesus.
Spark River. River.
Out of what he said, you would figure out that meant over maybe. Yeah.
Just gonna piece it.
Navy is spelled with a Y, not an E. It's not Nave, it's Navy.
All I have to do is be able to read my notes. You don't have to.
Navy, like.
Imagine this. Your Navy's going through the water, then you flip a switch, and all of a sudden you don't have to worry about just docking in the port. You fly over the trees, above catapult and ballista fire, and magic ranges of attack.
In all honesty, the best is I think there is one city in the Feywild that would manufacture the sky ships. However, I think
Yeah,
I can't remember if it would be Mithrin or Aspazali.
Oh my fucking god. Who would I ask that actually would know?
just give you time. We have to
Generally
ask questions
speaking, it'd be Evo or Parsons.
I feel like one of them doesn't like me right now. A lot of dicks throughout the wall.
later. Yes, questions.
Alright, well, you may not know everything, or a lot of things, but you were helpful. Thank you.
Plenty of things.
Just not what I need you to know.
I'm sorry, I'm not in libraries.
I mean, these were kind of military things, so I was hoping you would know them. It's kind of off-putting that the head of the military doesn't know military things.
One, I do know where to obtain a cannon. I just do not want to deal with giving you a cannon.
I mean, you're not going to give it to me. I have money.
I do not want to supply you with cannons.
It's
You are
a cannon, and it's a one-time purchase. Unless you want to write a contract, I will fucking write a contract right now.
Let me rephrase this. A cannon in your hand seems like more work for me, in all honesty, and I don't want to deal with that.
It's
I'll
not
give it
going to be in the city limits. It's going to be out at the vineyard.
my statement has yet to change. So I do know how to deal with that. I just don't want to. You are a loose cannon.
Oh, thank you.
And as for the flying ships, I mean, I gave you some information. Majority of the time, they're manufactured in the material plane. We don't use them widespread here. There are some that do operate, and I gave you like at least a generalized area of where they are probably interested.
And you
I'm
said
fairly certain there's only
Midwinter and what was the other one?
Miss Rin Dane and AstraZeneca. I can't remember which city produced it. I just. But I could probably figure it out by the end of the day, or you could figure it out by the end of the day.
I'm voting you figure it out.
So then I'll figure it out by the end of the day, and I'll
Thank
put a
you.
note on your door.
Vineyard door. That's where I'll be tonight. That's what I'm saying.
Why don't you just give it to my brother?
I mean, that works too.
Or I can make my sister call you.
I like the third option.
Okay, so what's your date, Veranestra?
Well, she'd have to ask me first. I'm not just going to be the one to make the move, seeing how that's all she's known. But if that was to arise, I don't see why not. She's interesting enough, and I do like her.
Interesting enough. Interesting choice of wording.
I'm always interesting, darling.
For wording.
You shouldn't talk about her if you're all
Interesting enough. Are you sure you like her? What are your intentions with her?
Honestly, whenever I first was with her, it was like, I needed a better deal on some stones, and she said, I'll give you a better deal, but how about you also accompany me to the festival? Pretty sure she was doing that to spite Scara at the moment, to be honest, but it seemed fun enough, so I was like, oh, sounds cool, I don't have a date, should be interesting. And as the night progressed, I found that her usual brand of excitement and naivety to be quite joyful. It allows me to see some things that I've known for a while and have experienced and might have grown accustomed to the joy they bring to where it doesn't seem like they bring as much, but seeing her experience it for the first time does spark something inside of me. So yes, I like your sister. Who knows? You might just be calling me Big Sis later on.
Older than you.
Sure about that?
Relatively so.
Okay.
One of us in this conversation is a deity, and one of us is not.
You're gonna say fuck. Just flustered the fuck out of him.
You know, this is a much better look for the general than the flustered mess that was over here earlier. I like the flustered mess too. It rounds you out.
Like from mascara for a minute, I was like, he wasn't flustered.
No, I'm talking to you.
All the way out.
I'm sorry, today. I'd be like, but don't get rid of the other side. It rounds you out very well. Makes you multidimensional.
Thanks.
Yes.
Anytime.
I
Well,
finished our run.
It's been fun talking to you. I need to go buy some cannons, and I'm going to stand up and start walking off.
I think Baroness was on our way over here.
I'm already walking off.
Enter the door. This makes us all the better. Literally just there to make sure she doesn't run away.
I know.
I probably should stop eating pineapple. My tongue is doing it tingle. I forget that's a side effect.
Yeah, it eats you as you eat it.
That's the worst for my sister.
Oh,
She's mad about it.
So, that's a very unfortunately. Embarrassing.
It's $90.
No, the DM gets embarrassed.
God, it's Elliot telling you you can do it.
He asked me out, not the other way around.
So we're gonna role play. Do it.
imagine you're me.
No. Imagine you were great.
Imagine you were Baron Esther. Baron Esther is brave.
Yeah, very great.
Be a big brave princess. Hoorah.
Holding your hand, it's kind of like a wait, hello.
Hands on the door, door is opening. Yes, darling.
It's okay, I got you.
Well, while this is happening, Malachi, we need to steal shit later.
What?
You didn't hear that.
Ignore that.
You know who I can get a cannon? Oh, what?
Fuck, it's going What you think? Please tell me you understood that fucking squeak.
Are you asking to be best friends? I mean, I'm down with being best friends with you. I've enjoyed my time with you.
See, this is not only to talk to you again.
No, I was trying to understand what you said there. It was really quiet.
We're than best friends actually, but you know it's totally okay if you actually say no. I can understand if I'm totally weird and annoying, and you know that's kind of.
Yeah, because if she finally would have looked up at Eula, just while she's rambling, just a smile is slowly growing on Eula's face. More like this. They're looking up, they're looking down. Lady Baron Esther.
You know what I mean? This was so good.
You can't turn around.
Same skill set as my brother.
Say it. So confidence.
Am I?
Look how good it's done whenever I said it the first time.
Nope. So am I to understand? And as I'm saying this, I'm squatting down to get face to face level with her.
Yeah. Make sure she's not running away.
So am I to understand that the Princess Veranestra is asking humble old me to be more than best friends?
Humble is a word I would not use to describe.
Well, let me think about it real quick. I'm gonna stand up.
She's literally just gonna turn and literally face plant. She's gonna be like, I'm telling your boyfriend I'm borrowing this.
I'm going to look up. The smile is still not off my face. And I'm going to look up, hand like this, looking up in the air. Just gonna do some illusionary numbers in front and act like I'm doing some math.
Only Kai's seeing it. Kai's giving you the most death glare of like crazy fuck off.
Like if you could feel her heart rate, she's probably going faster and faster.
And then I'm gonna go,
You're gonna peek out from under like Kai's arm. It's since bad time to ask.
and then I'm going to lean back down to her face.
Oh,
That's against casting.
You want me to turn around?
No.
Just like, here you go, I'll hold her up for support, like, I got you, you can rest on me. Turn around.
I think I would like that very much.
oh my god.
No, I'm gonna be your wingman, that's no grant to you. Okay.
You know when you did this scoop with me and scare her? Your turn.
Oh man, I was hoping to say one last thing, but she passed out.
She didn't pass out. She got
Oh, if she's not passed out, then I'm gonna go. I like that very much.
She fainted.
Darlings.
Okay.
I don't know.
Jesus.
So I think I have that meeting in an hour.
Do you need some company for it?
Wouldn't hate that necessarily.
Well,
I would kind of need like 20 minutes to like actually remember I'm not part hummingbird.
can I at least punch one of them if they get out of hand? Nothing. It's fine. Let's go.
Okay. So therapy is hard and I kind of hate it, but I think it works.
Oh, pencil. It's all in there already.
Guy pulls out his notebook.
You know, I had some of fucking rights fair district.
He has a list of just who in the Feywild yet. He's just flipped it.
I love that moment. Just looking up there and I'm just like,
You made my life harder.
numbers.
You tried to take me out to do this shit. One
I
more
could imagine all the time. It's like, you fucking bitch.
Don't look at that shit.
Can I get some scared? Why do you smell like my sister?
Don't want to talk about it right
She
now.
has the moral back foot of a chocolate eclair.
Motherfuckers don't know how to deal with your feelings. Anyway, continue.
Marianne's still trying to use I'm older than you and it's worked for me for 3,000 years.
So, that's not work, don't give a fuck.
God, just like I'm so fucking done with these dumbass royals and their emotions and they figure them out. Like,
Sometimes.
So where are you meeting with these people, darling? As I'm walking off with her, I'm assuming.
I'll just meet them in the glade. They tend to prefer it as opposed to meeting like directly in the building. It's out behind the gardens.
We should go meet at the vineyard.
Vineyard?
The vineyard winery. Even I make mistakes, darling.
Love it.
I don't know about that. I think it'd be better to just leave it as a normal meeting arrangement, especially considering it is actually only an hour until they're supposed to be there. It would be rather rude to interrupt their journey and have them go way outside the city. And they've all already almost traveled here.
Well, I
Some of
might
them
be able
are-
to help with that.
I would prefer if you allow me to people the way I've been doing it. I am actually relatively good at my job, even if I'm apparently awful at other things.
Well, you're not awful at drinking, darling. So what are you talking about?
I didn't drink very much.
But you still had fun. And you didn't throw up profusely and get hungover the next morning, so you're good at it.
Well, I mean, I have no time to do those sorts of things. I knew I had work the next day.
You know, I think a god's allowed a sick day every now and then.
I don't get sick.
darling,
Uh-huh.
it means you get a day off.
Yeah, I did. That was the festival.
You still had to be a royal at the festival.
Well, of course, I always have to be a royal. That doesn't change regardless of the day.
I'm gonna have to teach you how to do makeup, aren't I?
I thought I did mine very well. Does that look bad?
I'm talking about how you can disguise yourself like I did to you last night. So you can just actually get out. You not just have to rely on me every time.
Well, I mean, I do still have work to do. I can't do that all the time.
Oh, by the way, I will be expecting to be taken on a date. Preferably in town. I like places in town. They're very nice and lively, but I'll leave that up to you.
Once a day, just thing.
Well, how long do you have till you leave?
Knowing your impatient brother, it's actually probably going to be tomorrow.
I mean, we could go to dinner.
Sounds lovely. Where would we go?
I'll think about that during my meeting.
Interesting. Would you be upset if I worked on something in the background of your meeting? Beautiful.
As
I'll leave
long
it
as
then.
it's not loud.
I don't know if it's going to be loud, but we'll see. So you said the vineyard, correct?
No. Glade.
Fine, Glade. I'll meet you there. I'm gonna walk off. And as I walk off,
Here.
I'm gonna pull two bags together. I'm gonna start going.
This is really what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to fuse the bags.
Fine. Fine.
Why not? No. Like I'm going to take the time to fuse it, but it's also like I'm gonna be doing some over dramatically, me look a little bit funny
All right.
while Baroness watches me walk off, and then I'm actually gonna take the time to do this like for real.
Jeez. Very different. Anyways, where were we?
I don't know how far did they get off to.
They probably didn't get very far. Until pretty much when they said their byes. Very not sure what Misty said her way again.
Yeah. She just
Yeah.
running right back.
Grab somebody.
You just hear a quit. Thank you.
Grab somebody. Where's the Glade?
You would grab people. Where the fuck is this?
I'm just gonna grab somebody
She
random.
told you too, as well. Like,
You said it was near the palace, but
No, she said it was behind the garden.
I'm still gonna grab somebody and ask. Just to be that
You're
person. I'm gonna grab somebody and ask.
Doesn't fucking listen.
seriously.
I'm gonna grab somebody and
Adding
ask.
the shit.
She's like, where's the Glade?
Behind the gardens. Is there an issue? I don't think you should be going there. Lady Grandmaster is about to go to a meeting.
And I smile and then I walk off.
Wait, come back. Are you sure you should be going?
I'm just walking. Just walking off. I'm guessing there's like a servant or something that's just following me.
Yeah. Lady Grandmaster wouldn't exactly be too enthusiastic about somebody interrupting her meeting. You're not a dryad or a nymph or a sylph or anything.
I mean, I did get permission seeing how she asked me to be more than best friends and walks off, continuing to walk off.
You'll just straight up told a maid.
It's gonna get around.
I know, the maid is like the lifeline to gossip at its council.
It's job. Everybody knows.
Already know by the end of the day.
The next hour.
Maids telling butlers,
Telling guards, telling townsfolk, telling
guards, telling Sarah.
nobles.
Alright, so let's go back to Sarah.
Good, I need to take notes.
Great.
Adam Baroness alone.
I'm sorry,
Therapy.
Thought you would appreciate it.
I do. I appreciate it.
Also, emotions being hard is damn near genetic in this family.
It might just be a DM thing too.
Yeah, you were on it. Since you said jumping over to Sarah.
Mm-hmm. Other than you bitching that your ass hurts.
Yeah, I had definitely wrote that in here.
Damn. Okay.
No, you I did tell you. I literally wrote, Rue, my ass hurts, never let me get fucked before training. And he said, I'm sorry, I was a little busy. And I was like, yeah, I know. I'm happy for you, by the way. And then I was like, so we're training, and he was like, beat your ass. I agree. I said, that's Kai's job.
Sound a little erotic there.
What I just did was we got done with our part of the training, sword training, and we were just sitting there and we're like, damn, our skill levels were matching each other. And Rue, or that's what I said. Rue was like, oh, I mean, I did have to take over while you were gone, you dumbass.
It's
And
like, oh, I was taking it easy on you.
Scare was like, you know, I'm proud of you for stepping up while I was gone. He was like, I would have not have been given my title if you didn't think I was worthy of it. And then the trainee around us was like, time. And we were like, huh. We just smirked at each other. That's where we are. That we ran out of time to see who actually wins the sword fight. And so we're smirking at each other right now because we ran out of time.
Yes.
Finish it? Nope, finish this.
Oh. That's what we're doing.
Arm wrestle.
Are we arm wrestling? To see if
Let's do it. Make sure the camera can see.
Oh god.
Oh no, they can't see.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't believe moving.
All right, good boys. Let's go. All right.
DM versus.
Just
Player.
go.
Rue
Go.
versus Sarah.
Oh, Scara's taking the early lead. Slowly forward. Ah, Scara wins.
Scare wins.
Scara.
Scare looks at him and he just goes, you know, Rue, I'm pretty sure that's now what 175 to 174.
Fuck you.
Nice job.
Grip strength must be that of a gorilla.
Is that what it said? Is that what Rue says?
A little bit.
All right. Scare just smirks and he's like, I mean, I haven't ever gotten complaints.
What?
Did you say your group strength must be something like a gorilla?
Mm-hmm.
Scare said, I mean, I haven't ever gotten complaints.
Okay, that's probably why it does. I agree.
I mean, I'm not having that conversation out here, Rue.
Oh really? I'm sure all of our little rookies over here would love to have this conversation.
See, we gotta keep up some kind of professional stuff with them. They gotta wait until they actually go out and battle before they get the, fun side of us. We gotta keep it a little.
We're gonna award.
Or did you get
Who should be next, by the way?
For the conversations or what?
No, that was him pointing to the trainee and being like, we should.
or like be like, I know you're better.
They gotta prove this. They can do the sword, otherwise they're not making it very far.
That's what you're gonna get.
Me.
I'm going with the deal. So
And from like the back, it's like a little like high elf girl. She's gonna be like, "Can't hit hard, but I can hit you more than you can." Sir. Definitely how you're supposed to word that. But you know what? DM is also dumb.
Annex.
DM is dumb.
No, definitely a plus. Okay.
And it's just a like high elf girl with like almost platinum blonde hair that's like pushed back in a braid. Very simple dress, same as everyone else around her. Just can't hit you harder than you can, but I can hit you more.
I'm gonna smile at her and I'm gonna go, I was meaning for the trainees to fight each other. But let's go. I mean, I'm never gonna tell you no. If you want to, we can go. We're just doing D20s.
Yeah,
That was horrible. I landed in the fidget.
I rolled an 18.
13. So she just comes up and scares like,
Like, she
ah!
basically prefers to read here.
She comes up and scares like, how much? He's like, oh, you are a little fast one. Okay.
Next one.
18.
I rolled a 17.
So literally, I'm just gonna say we both lunge at each other like we're scares like she throws it and scares like, oh, he's like, this is gonna be fun. And so we both go at each other.
You're not gonna believe it.
What?
It's a 19.
That one was an 8. So Scara definitely takes something to the head. He's like, he's like,
It's like a little flick of a cut.
and he's like, oh, yeah,
She spots it.
he's like, yeah, you're. He takes a second. He's like, all right.
Yeah, no, it's not this good.
I mean, this one isn't either.
This one's a 13.
It's a 9. So Scara definitely, he's definitely
He's training.
He's taking a little girl that's just sitting there like, and he's like, oh my god, she's fast.
Remember, he's sore too.
Yeah.
Next one. That's an 18.
That's your dice.
That one was only a 6. So yeah, she's just
You
like,
should use something else.
No shit. Your dice are rolling, man.
which one?
That was right.
Did Bradley touch your dice?
Next
No, it's not a problem. 20.
There you go.
I rolled a 19. Are you fucking me right now?
I mean, I'll take, so we're gonna she
Every time I failed against you, it's been 1 under, which is bullshit.
yeah, she goes to do it and Scara just like grabs her arm and he's like, stop hitting my face.
Okay.
16.
12.
He grabs her hand again. He's like, why are you so, why?
Because I hurt myself, obviously.
I mean, let's go.
And I can't hit harder than you, but I sure should hit faster than you.
Scara, because she's only, he's gonna stand back for a second. He goes, no. And he just hands off the sword. He's like, I'm not making it easy on you, but I can move faster this way. So he just hands off the sword. He's like, you're using that? I'll just use my fists.
Look.
I'm not apologizing to your boyfriend.
It's fine.
I rolled an 18.
15. Yeah, my face again.
Other side.
And Scara's like, my face. Why do you like it so much? Or apparently hate it so much?
I'm giving you paper cuts.
Really?
Yeah.
7. I was there with the
12.
You're getting your ass
Whoop.
beat into the
That
ground.
was like your thigh.
And he's like, hey, leave the thigh alone.
Why am I hitting you?
You're not.
I'm hitting you in vital
This one was
location.
a 20.
This one was 16.
Scare.
Here.
And Scare goes, I mean, sure. And he just like, which side did she go for? And he just goes for one.
So she'd initially gone for this thigh, and then to come across, she went for the other one.
All right, so when she was coming across to this one, Scare grabs her and just uppercuts her.
So you can definitely tell, despite the fact that she's like smaller than you are, she's very light and nimble on her feet. So she definitely like takes it, kind of comes up with it a little bit. She pops back down and she gets like lower on the ground. She doesn't get knocked off her feet. You uppercutted her. You
Yeah.
didn't punch her out.
Scare, as he hits her, he lets go of her arm. He's like, stance, I love it. I love this stance.
Like she
going
gets
on."
lower. You know, most of my enemies don't actually
17.
like it because I rolled a natural 20 and she goes
Nice.
for both ankles.
Yeah, but she doesn't scare is kind of like, he's gonna back up like it grazes him. And he's like, ooh. And like he looks at her and he's like, I like this one.
I mean, she is kind of a little tricky to go on. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Rolled a 14.
12.
Wow, you were.
Your boyfriend sucks today.
I did the good job
You was
last
sucking last
night.
night?
Nice.
That is true.
I mean, he did
Our
just have
next
it.
one is going to be to your cat.
No, he did just
Over
have.
there.
No,
they-
come on.
let's point out these little battles go a long ass time. And
Yeah.
he just went all the way to the end, blow for blow with Rue,
Yeah, it's great.
who is his second in command. So it was not a very easy little fight. They were like going hard against each other, and now it's like this nimble little shit's coming at me.
It's hilarious. It's so funny.
All right, so
Yeah, I'm kind of mad that I missed it.
Next round,
Doing it here because
I am.
17.
I rolled a 15.
So because she's down, Scara just swings one leg around at her.
Dirty move, Captain.
Says the one who went for my ankle.
I personally like to consider it a smart move. I didn't roll very good that.
I got 13, so.
I got 14 from you.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So we're gonna end up having like another lock and still. It's like, woo! All right. So we're literally like, he grabbed her, like her knife was like right here, and he's like, man, it's such a good thing I cut myself for fun. 18.
19.
Damn, another one.
I know, I'm getting real good with her.
She's gonna go again, and he does again. He's like, another hand.
Hurts.
God, you're just gonna have cuts everywhere. You just want to market me everywhere, don't you?
No, I don't want you as mine.
Yeah, I know.
someone.
Yeah, I mean, I can't.
And she's a divine one.
Oh my, mid fighting, we're gonna talk about it. Like, sorry, Sarah got sidetracked because I hit a 5. He literally, what? He literally was like, you're with somebody?
Yes, I'm not a blushing virgin.
Yeah, no.
This one's at your neck.
He's like, ooh.
Who we with?
He's like, so are we gonna, do I possibly know who it is?
Probably not unless you tend to hang around nymphs a lot.
Oh, I know a lot of them, Steve. You know my sister's Baronester, right?
Yeah, but I'm pretty certain.
That's a nat 1. Whatever she does lands hardcore. He is distracted.
He is so thrown off by this having a new relationship. I think it was
Nice. Literally scared to just going. He's just at this point was just like she's not easily distracted. He's like, I like her.
Her name's River, by the way.
Ooh, probably right with it. He's like, ooh, vital move. This was a nicer weapon would have been vital. Love it.
I personally tend to poison my blade a lot.
No shit.
Is it poison now?
No.
Good.
I'm not trying to kill you.
Thank God, thank you.
But since I don't land heavier blows, I tend to poison my blades.
I mean,
Smart.
smart, valid.
14, by the way.
6. So she lands. Sarah is mid just talking to this girl taking blows. Like,
So that was the shoulder, by the way.
nice. He's like, ooh. You know, I mean, if she's using this, she's barely doing any damage. He's doing
He's gonna
great.
get his ass.
Technically, he's just taking blows and having a conversation at this point. 13.
16. About the shoulder?
He's like, ah. Meanwhile, he's like turning. He's like, I think we should like take her out of trainee status. She's doing pretty good. Just saying.
What'd you get?
6 again
Alright,
with a different die.
we're about to end this. So she just took out your shoulder? Like this one?
Yeah.
So her blade is gonna come across this, and behind her she's gonna be like, I think that's matched.
Scarra's gonna look at her and he's gonna go.
Sir.
He's gonna like grab her arm, grab her other one and pull him down, and he's gonna be like, you know what? And he's gonna turn and he's like, she's done being a trainee. Move her up.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. I think we should train more often. I like you.
Maybe I'll introduce you to River.
He's gonna then like give you a little bow and he's like, I didn't catch her name though.
I feel like she's gonna laugh at me for this one.
That's okay.
Good.
Do.
Poppy.
Hey. He's gonna shake her hand and be like, you know what, Poppy? Poppy. We're gonna work together. I'm gonna make you part of my front line.
Even if I'm not a heavy hitter,
I don't need heavy hitters. I need fast.
Clearly.
I can be fast.
You clearly can take a good amount of blows and get yourself out of there. So I like it better. He's then gonna be like, can you read that?
Yeah, I can't read nautical ones, so not ocean ones aren't my thing.
Rue, can you read nautical maps? That's not our thing either, so I don't know if you can read that one.
Yes, dumbass, I mean, sir.
Thanks, jackass. I mean, Lieutenant General. And he's gonna be like, Rue can teach you how to do nautical maps.
Let's just go again. Okay.
Oh, where are we going next?
Oh, next is just push-ups. So he's gonna be like, can you do push-ups?
Yeah, I'm better at pull-ups, so I tend to strike from the trees and go for us.
Oh, I think you would actually probably really like my boyfriend. Just saying.
I don't want your boyfriend. So
No. I just meant he also likes trees.
You have pink tree husbands?
Apparently.
Men, weird.
We gotta.
The lesbian.
He's gonna be like, I mean, off. I haven't really liked women, so.
You probably have good taste in men. I just don't like them.
You probably have good taste in women, and I haven't liked them that much.
I can do both.
They're gonna shake hands, and he's gonna be like, "We're just gonna do push-ups until the time is over."
Okay. I'm just gonna start getting fancy with it. She's gonna be like doing it with her sword.
When she does it, Scares does it too. He's like, "Oh, we're getting fancy now."
Like the entire time she's like working on like moving her blade from hand to hand.
Scares gonna pull out one of his daggers, and he's be like, "You can do it too."
Well, I haven't trained as long as you. Some of us aren't that old.
Yeah.
Woo! She called us old.
Well, yeah, I've only been around 50 years.
Oh, Rude, she's a child.
This child kicked your ass.
This is still mid just going.
And she like puts it into her mouth from time to time just for emergencies.
Yeah, mid still going, just all these little fancy tricks. Scares like, oh my god, oh my god.
Put that child on the front lines.
Scares mid just being like, I'm a little sore. Sorry. Next time we'll see how it goes. But right now it's a little sore. Me and Rue just got done with our fight. You saw how that went the whole time. Neither one of us won. We're pretty equal in our sword training.
Does that mean I have to be rude?
Huh?
Oh, just imagine the girl saying, does that mean I have to be rude?
We'll spoke their asses.
Oh gosh. Are we really wanting to roll now?
No.
At a later
It can be a
time,
later
yes.
time when she goes against Rue.
So,
However long we were doing push-ups can be over now. So now we're going to a water break. So we were just
whatever.
trick going our push-ups. Not us having like a fucking, not scared of like a fucking pissing contest with 50-year-old. You know, her half her age. He's just like, yeah.
Thought that Poppy has a girlfriend.
Yeah. What was that? Sorry, do it again.
River.
No.
Copy.
Copy.
I wasn't even there. I was paying attention.
Copy. Girlfriend.
No, I thought it was only 5.
Copy. Is she exactly 50?
She's like 53
She's 50.
to be exact, but you know.
50-ish.
All right, you can go somewhere else.
There's a chance you will
We
not
just finished
be
and we're doing our water break before we start our pull-ups.
That's
All right, who's next? You?
Apparently Malachi's following me.
kind of the world real quick.
All right.
It
They probably didn't run off very far before you started.
I'll flip it and
Where
there's
you
a
going?
water break. You flip it and do pull-up.
Where you going?
I'm going to the Gale.
Why?
Huh?
Blade. Not Gale. Gale is like
Blade.
wind.
Going to the Blade.
Going to the- Why are you going to the?
Apparently I'm going to join Baronestra for her talking with her people.
So you want me to come back at a later time because we need to talk.
I'm aware,
Mhm.
therapist.
I very much remember you saying that if your shit is gonna come bite us in the ass, we need to talk about it. I'm pretty sure your shit is gonna bite us in the ass.
We're burning now. Sorry, bad joke.
Okay.
Well, I have a date later tonight. How about after that? Or while we're out doing our errands before that?
If you wanna do a daring errand, we can do that. But you do need to talk, so. Unfortunately, you didn't get to date a therapist like the other two were.
I'm fine with not dating a therapist, darling.
That's really cute. I must be really proud of you, but I swear to God, if I ever have to do that shit again, like,
She
I
was
cannot
so
handle
bad at that. Oh my
I
goodness.
cannot handle it again. Not anytime soon.
How, like, what was your talk about?
You? How the fuck you think I got her over there?
The
Like,
entire time. Wow.
don't fuck it up. She doesn't have a lot of confidence. We're gonna work on it, but don't undo my work. I worked hard on it.
Hang on, I messaged you. What I
I'm not just using her as a plaything, darling. Don't worry.
I don't think you're. I think I've known you a little bit. So you don't seem like
Do
a good
you?
person. I mean, I don't know a lot about you. That's why I want to talk more. But you really don't seem like a person.
If we do this,
Strange.
it will be in the mirror. By the way. Okay.
Complete confidentiality.
Yeah. Especially seeing how I just had dinner with, people who would most likely fucking kill me if they found out.
Definitely, we can have it in the same place.
It's really funny talking to Dave and then just like hearing him throw his weight around because all I can think about is, I used to have your fucking job.
It is just so. That's great.
Hilarious. Well, also, you should have talked to your boyfriend. Dave said we could talk to him about being a candidate. We could candidate.
Oh, yes. I will do that.
As many candidates as you can.
I mean,
The more the better.
you're right. Don't be mad if it's only one though, 'cause I
Yeah.
don't think that's smooth. Okay.
That's fine. But I will say, you really deter people from sneaking onto your land and stealing shit whenever you have a wall and just lines of cannons.
Right?
I mean, would you sneak into a place that had like 50 cannons on the walls?
I mean, have I done this before?
He
Maybe not 50
literally, you as Kai want to sneak around the palace that's covered in them.
I do.
Well, I know you say from the palace, but you're already in. Imagine if you're outside and people are constantly watching you around. And you have
You know what?
just
I haven't
cannons.
met you guys in a little bit of time. I was thinking, like, I am brave. I would have. I mean,
Most
well,
people have a little more self-preservation than you, darling. Remember when I first met you, you were unconscious on a bed.
right. Great.
Yeah, it should be fun. See you here in. I guess this is gonna take maybe an hour or two to figure out who's beautiful. Palace Gates
Of course.
or Arias.
Whichever ones.
Let's do Arias. See that.
Let's see, Mom, anyway.
Alright, so unfortunately DM was DMing for a different conversation. Give me a summary.
We said, hey, we need to talk to each other. We decided that we're probably gonna do it during errands or after the dinner date. And then we're gonna meet up at Arias.
After the meeting.
After I finish
Alright.
meeting with whoever's more beautiful.
Yeah. I
Alright.
have to go talk to
It
my
actually
boyfriend
doesn't take that
about
long.
I am
It takes for
pulling
us
the
to
bags
be
together
like,
the entire time.
Well, yeah, what's a little.
I'm spending the accumulative 5 hours to combine the two bags.
okay.
Does anybody get persnickety at some point?
Or are you being there?
Well, not just for me being there. Yes, for me being there and just during the conversation.
I wanna know how this conversation goes. Who's prettier? I won't make you up to do that, but that sounds worse.
I
It was-
It is essentially Marinester being like, you should devote yourselves to protecting the natural world and not focusing on protecting your own vanity. It's basically one of those.
Whenever she says that, I'd be like, yeah, because whenever you go too far, then I have to fucking kill you. I already did one of those yesterday.
too. Like, no.
You're making this harder.
I mean, a little bit of fear never hurt anybody. Well, I'm not going to actually hurt them unless they become a threat to me or any other innocent bystanders. It's okay to know that you're pretty. I'm fucking beautiful and hot as hell. But don't let it become your only thing. I mean, I made the one that I fought jealous.
Oh my gosh.
She did. We couldn't hear shit.
So any reaction from the nymphs and the triads whenever I say this to them? So no, they're just like, oh my fucking god.
Most of them are relatively like leaner in form.
Mm-hmm.
So some of them are like,
They're like,
There's differences.
like, why are you being prettier? You're being attractive. Is lean no longer pretty? No.
do I hear any
You're
of that?
giving them a complex, basically.
Did I hear any of that?
No, they're not saying anything. They're just kind of like,
Did I see that they're measuring themselves?
Like, you can see the self-confidence just going down.
I mean, yes.
Darlings, some people like cake, some people like washboards. To each their own. Just
One girl
because
is
you're not
crying. She's like absolutely flat at the quarantine.
You know what? That's interesting because she'll actually have more pleasure from anybody doing anything to that area. She'll actually get the bit better into the stick.
They have to recommend me as a fucking therapist. I'm so sorry. You have to talk to him.
You're all beautiful. Don't become too vain of your own selves, or else the military has to hunt you down and kill you. And then I turn around and go back to combining facts.
What she was trying to say is don't allow yourself to fall into the darkness that is vanity, or you will become an abominable beauty and then go on a rampage and try to murder everyone, including your friends and family.
And then I have to kill you.
She's never gonna get invited to this shit again.
I'm never gonna get invited to this shit
I was
again.
like, note to self, don't bring your girlfriend.
Are we in agreement, ladies? We go back to protecting the natural life, right? That is what we're for. There aren't very many dentists who actually focus on maintaining the natural world the same way we do. We are one with the world around us, which means that needs to be our top focus, not our beauty. The trees won't care if you're ugly or pretty.
But it's when the washboard just breaks down again.
Everything's such a wash colored.
Isn't you fun bird?
It's nice.
You're fine alone, damn.
They all come in agreement.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Like, it's they basically are here to have a picnic and talk about their problems.
Have a picnic and talk about the problems. Some people like cake, some people like washboards.
Literally.
I want to know her reaction whenever I said what I said about like, no, she's actually gonna get the better end of the stick. She will have the most enjoyment from anybody playing with that area.
She was too busy crying to hear you.
Anybody else's reaction to that?
District reaction.
Oh. Baroness's reaction. I don't know if I should just go all out and be like, hey, you're the one who decided to take me. Oh, that makes sense.
She's gonna have to talk to me like twice a day. It's like,
So So we'll skip over to you guys meeting up because
Okay.
this was literally a very short meeting.
Nice.
It happens once a month. It's not very long. It's literally like a picnic. 30 minutes.
AA.
Is it a long enough picnic that I get to pop in on
Oh.
training for a minute?
Yes, it's 30-ish to an hour.
No,
It's
I'm not going to.
ABA.
So,
Abominable
probably-
Beauties Anonymous.
Yes, love it.
ABA.
ABA, Abominable BB Anonymous.
I'm gonna say right after Scare says that, and he like had his hand on
Yeah.
her shoulder, and then he walks away right after he says that to Poppy.
I'm gonna say right about whenever you see Scara with his hand on a girl's shoulder, which I just described, you don't have to hear that again. That's when you walk in.
Nice.
Does he hear what I said? Or did you just see my hand on her shoulder?
I mean, probably would have just been a pit, so
Mm.
probably would have heard a little bit of it.
Roll a d20 and I'll tell you if you heard what I said last.
Percent.
No, you don't have to present it.
16.
Yeah, you can hear what I said. You just see me put a hand on this girl's shoulder and I'm like, Poppy, I would put my life on the line for Kai. There's other people who can protect this realm.
Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Even if my reasons for choosing this job is protecting River.
I will never judge you for doing something for someone that you love. I, as the prince of this realm, care about all of the people in this realm, and I will do anything I can to protect everyone here. But there are those that I hold dear to my heart, and I will do everything in my power to protect them over this realm.
You're more human than I thought.
I am an elf, a half elf.
Is the tall one who just walked in yours?
Yeah, if you want to say anything. I'm not gonna look over my shoulder. I'm gonna assume she's looking behind me.
Rude. Not gonna look. Not at all.
I was giving you the chance to say something, but if you wanted to just make yourself known, or do you want Scared to look over at
Yeah, why should to look at me? Yeah.
you?
That's so badass. You literally bothered me about
No,
coming
it's-
in.
So then when Poppy said that, I just like turn and look, and I'm like, oh, Kai! Side note, you see me have just cuts.
Like little paper cuts everywhere.
Like my face, like both my cheeks have a cut. She definitely cut my neck.
4 cuts on your face.
Yeah, there's 4 cuts on my face, my neck cut, both my shoulders cut, there's cuts on my thighs, like she ripped straight through my pants.
There's one on your wrist, by the way.
Yeah, my wrist is cut, like there's just cuts
There's a red
everywhere.
line, not a full cut on the front of your throat.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's just cuts everywhere. Side note, I'm definitely wearing leather pants in the top, because I didn't tell you, but you would have seen it, is like sleeveless. So she definitely just slit my shoulder, no problem. So now we can go back to that. I just was reminding you that Scares has a nice look, not a couple cuts on it.
Man, I miss you getting mask.
I mean, Poppy was
Anywhere.
fast.
They're not deep though.
No, I'm aware he doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, no, she was fast. I was impressed.
Oh, he's never impressed.
Oh my god, shut up.
Oh no, he was impressed with your handiwork apparently.
That took a long time to get there though. So dramatic.
I will never be in the men.
Okay, Poppy, I'll be in the men for you.
To be fair, he's special and stuff. So not that great.
Kara just like, I just put my hand over my heart. I'm like,
You're special, sir.
you know, usually I like it when people call me sir, but you're a little condescending. At this point, just call me Scara. It sounds better than sir.
Sure thing, Scara.
It's not any better, honestly. Thought we had a bonding moment, puppy.
Whoa.
You
from
cut-
this
You
conversation-
cut me up and then we talked about your girlfriend.
Yeah, from this conversation, I think I'm topping my girlfriend and you're not topping your boyfriend.
He's not.
It's like.
Probably why it sounds condescending.
So okay. What brought you out here?
I mean, you mentioned that I have to stop by at some point, like 4 different times. Was it 1 of them? Was it 5?
I don't remember.
I think the term I'm looking for this is pillow prince.
Just look over at Rue and I'm like, why does she actually fit in so much?
I don't know, she was just one of the recruits. I'll keep her around though, she's feisty.
I mean,
I think her and Aislinn would get along fabulously.
she would get along with way too many of the people we're close with. I like it though. I like it though. Is River like the opposite of you? Is she really calm?
She wears all those.
Oh, she's adorable. She would get along with Baronestra.
She has a thing for ruffly dresses and tea parties and things.
Oh, she's completely different than you. I love it. You're like rugged. She's just adorable. Not that you don't
That's
look
my
good. I'm
princess.
sorry. Let me tell you that.
No, I mean, that's my princess.
Oh.
Yes, she would.
That scares my. Oh. Scares the fucking gossip. This man is gay.
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 Everybody else.
Yeah, but you know, he's like, oh, like mid battle was just like, oh, tell me about her.
Like getting his ass handed to him.
Just took all the cuts just to be able to talk about her girlfriend. So, cut me up. Let me hear about your girl.
I'll have to introduce you. She'll probably want to bring one of her pets.
Pets? And like his like eyebrow like raises.
So she has a thing for yelling puppy or kitty and adopting whatever she finds.
Oh, she's even more adorable than I thought.
It's fun to do.
She has a displacer beast.
Those are fun.
It has a pink bow. His name is Mr. Mittens.
That's adorable. And he looked at it. You
Heart attack I had when she brought it into our apartment saying,
she has a displacer beast in an apartment.
why do you think I have this job now? Get out of the apartment.
This shit after.
Okay. It wasn't a small one.
She's
It wrapped around the living room.
she's adorable. She's adorably terrifying.
She put balls on
Adorably terrifying.
I mean, we can start putting those on.
it. She makes them herself, by the way, her bows.
Okay.
Like, she makes her bows herself. That's how she makes money. She sells bows.
Nice. Good business.
You know,
That's where the needlework came into play.
I may just have, I don't know why, but I may just have to buy some and just start giving them out.
I mean, that's what-
Not to help you, you know, I would never.
Well, you could. Your boyfriend has long hair. That's the best.
You want a bow? Of course. I mean, I'll buy
What do
him.
you think you're
I'll
finding
buy
shit
it.
half the time?
I'll buy him a bow. But you know, I may just want to go out and. Ooh, I like where this is going.
She is my princess. Lead through.
Oof, Poppy, you scandal.
You're coated in hickeys on top
And
of
your
the
nuts. So
Nice handiwork.
I can say the same for you.
Thank you.
no, I've actually been wanting to walk around the Capitol and talk to some people. I may just, you know, hand out some bows to some of the little girls around, hey, or boys. We don't judge.
They're gonna cause me to have the entire apartment coated in glitter because she's gonna be excited.
But I've never
Thank you.
experienced.
You're very
No questions if I show up to training in glitter every day for next week.
You're very welcome.
I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. It will end up in your drinks.
Well, actually, Rue will be over you for the next week. I have to go. We'll be leaving out tomorrow.
It will be delivered to your room. Then.
You're going to glitter my room.
I'm not going in your room. That's weird.
Yeah, they can. No, I mean you should definitely walk in there. It'd be a great time.
Let's try. I'm doing.
I decided that I'll make Rue do it. I feel like he'd wanna.
Rue loves being trapped in my room. Honestly, at this point,
Is this a threesome thing? I'm not fully
no. Rue
following.
is like
I'm not
Rue-
really sure the way they act.
Rue is my brother, and he's with Aislinn.
So I don't really keep up with nobility.
Aislinn's the girl that firebolts me all the time.
This is my first day here. I was a trainee.
Yeah, you should really get to know stuff. God, how dare you not?
I've been here for 4 hours.
Great 4 hours. You already have your job.
I'll get celebratory dinner when I go home.
Good to know. I have to. We got to get back to training. And I kind of got to talk to him. I
I
mean,
mean, I can kick his ass again.
it's time for
Love to
pull-ups,
see it.
actually.
You're gonna hate me.
You did.
Natural 20.
13. Just literally mid turn to look at you. I'm like, ow.
Starting off a little slow there, aren't you, Captain?
Looks like
I was a little distracted.
only me.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're not. I got a
He's
15.
I got a 10. He's distracting me more. Like, God,
Let him just sit on me.
I know, I'm fucking
Come on.
so far. Kara's like, stop
I
it.
got a 17.
That was in my book. 1. I fucking suck. Scared's fucking done.
That's your facts.
Scared's like, God, Bobby.
I just blow the kids.
It's like, Bobby, it really wasn't fun. It's pull-ups, not fucking cut me up, man.
I heard cut me up. Natural 20.
18, so this is no hurt as much. Scare at least grabbed your hands.
No, it's a natural 20.
I know.
You hate.
Yeah, he right after she cuts, he's like, ow.
Maybe I should train you on speed.
Just rolls his eyes and he's like, Poppy, I use swords and daggers. Currently, I don't have either one. Currently, I am distracted. Your pull-ups.
Please go.
Where did it come from?
13. That's me again.
That's the hand.
He's like, Poppy. Are we still going, or is Poppy finally done?
But I got an 18 this one.
20. Finally, I get to do. Finally, so literally, she goes and Sarah just grabs her and he just like shoves her. He's like, Poppy, pull-ups. Didn't you tell me you liked them?
No, I like.
You said pull-ups.
Our wizard returns.
Hello.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah.
No,
He's
Sarah's
right
making his ass.
After getting his ass kicked, I'm officially dating Baronestra.
Yeah.
Nice.
Daphne and Dave are dating, and Rue and Aislinn are definitely dating and just haven't told anybody yet.
I had to give
brother.
Baronestra a therapy session. It was weird.
What?
Nothing.
You missed it.
I know I missed
I rolled a 14. You might have a better chance this
We'll
time.
fill you in. Nope.
No,
I don't
it's
get to
11,
choose
so it's
for
not
that.
too bad, but
I'm definitely just over there making faces at him.
And she's back at the dagger and she's like, so crunches?
You want
Instead of pull-ups?
crunches, you can do crunches instead of pull-ups. Everyone else is gonna still do their pull-ups.
He's very good at compromising.
I agree with this compromising.
Good thing that I really just enjoy cutting myself. So
We're gonna have to
Why
talk about that later.
Use the one I just made.
it's not a problem.
It's a problem.
It's a part of my job.
Nope.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
just gonna be like, you know what? Good match.
I don't know where I'm sitting.
Alright,
We're gonna actually.
Like right on whatever you're cutting.
and he's gonna be like,
It's been.
I can tell.
We're gonna actually have to
Tomorrow
do
it's
some,
even better.
some different
Does that have to be a
training
way
other than your fucking daggers.
I have to be awake and at school for lab date.
Gross.
So,
You guys are the only reason I'm not going to bed right now.
nice.
He loves this.
I also have to be. No, it's Wednesday tomorrow. I don't do shit till 2.
Yeah.
Elliot, Brendan.
Red deer, I can do it.
I don't do anything till 3.
Oh, I have a lab and work tomorrow.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I don't
I have
think you
work
have any
tomorrow.
requests for break.
I don't. Do what?
I have work tomorrow.
We
So do I though.
I'll walk over to like
Begrudgingly.
the bars that are literally like hanging around for pull-ups. And I just look at Poppy, I'm like, do you want a mat? Or is the ground fine?
The ground is fine, thank you. She's just gonna like pull up onto the bars and just hanging off of them and being like, I prefer doing it this way anyways. Kind of like a tree.
Nice. So where she hangs, I'm gonna be on one side and Rouge is gonna get on the other side of her and we're just gonna do our pull-ups while she does her.
So who's scared of getting his ass beat by?
Poppy,
Trainee, I've been there for 4 hours.
a girl that's half his age.
And she's been there for 4 hours. She's a trainee and already beat us.
Is that the person you showed me the other day, Megan?
No, that's Clary.
No, yeah. You keep acting like he literally got whooped.
He didn't get whooped, but he like
He's getting
landed
cut.
1 for every 5 that she landed.
Not really.
No, he's literally just been talking to her and getting
Like-
cut.
Oh, when you hear about it, oh shit.
Literally, he's
Find
just
it
been,
funny.
he's just
It's
been
hilarious.
talking to her and being like, ow, like you're cutting me. Like,
Put it out.
now if this was sword fighting, there would have been like he would have gotten fucked up by this point. But she was just doing some superficial cuts. And so it was like, God, I'm just trying to talk to you.
I know.
Yeah, I want to stab you. Hold still.
I didn't even have to hold still.
You know those videos like the people that do like the holding themselves up in the air and like moving themselves back and forth and walking up in the air?
Yeah.
That's what Rue and Scare are doing against each other. We're like, how long can you do it?
She was kind of doing it for girls and just being like, y'all always play around during training. Is this why you weren't fast enough to land a hit?
No, it was because I was actually just talking to you.
I thought we were supposed to be training.
Yeah,
I was supposed to be proving myself to you.
I mean, you proved yourself. You were fast.
Still not a heavy hitter though.
We could train you. So that's what I actually train people in.
We can improve you. We can make it faster, stronger, better than ever.
All right, let's cut over to you guys.
It's me and Aria. Alright, we're gonna.
You just walk away the moment they started doing pull-ups.
But I was like, this is what.
I'm still walking
And
through
then
the
I
city.
thought,
I'm trying to. I'm still doing my time to condense the bags together. I know I got at least 1 hour done because it's 1 hour till the meeting.
Ugh.
And then I don't know where I'm at.
Probably have another hour or so too.
An hour or 2's left.
So you have now, 3 hours.
I have 3 hours left. Alright. I'm gonna just keep working on it.
Are you working on the gardens?
I'm gonna work. As I'm walking already, I'm working on it.
I'm sure I don't need a lot of cleanup.
And then I'm just gonna show up in areas.
Yes, I have to show up at the gardens at some point.
Stereotypical. Bust the door open.
Ideally, don't turn into a dinosaur this time. It's midday.
You know,
Scare
your
off
son
that
apparently
other
really wants to see that. Is he here?
Okay, yes.
No, apparently he really wants to see that. Is he here?
Not that I know of, but I normally don't see him come through the front door. He'll probably come down the stairs.
Yeah. Climb up into my room.
Oh, wow. It's like, okay, and I walk up the stairs. I start opening doors.
She finally goes around to my remote since there wasn't fucking climbing through the door. What the fuck?
Is that what happens?
Yeah, because that's definitely what happens. Cool. Yeah, literally, you open my door, climb through the window.
You ready to go?
I don't like this. What the fuck? Yeah, sure. I'm good at barbecue.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna hold the door up for you.
Follow you out. Where we're going?
Close
Can
the
you
door
grab
behind
me
you.
a Dr. Pepper from the fridge?
Need a bookshop. And then
Hey, where's that?
bakery, I guess, or stuff to get food for the road.
I don't know about that one, but I wouldn't know about big
Which
shops.
one is
Those
wrong?
I like to read a lot, so.
We're just gonna have to look around.
We haven't talked about where is it?
It might be in one of the drawers.
Pink.
Oh, your face is gonna be scratchy whenever you hug me. Like sandpaper.
That's why I like to keep a little bit.
Like feel his face.
I'm gonna try to put conditioners in mine.
Like feel it. Like give it this and then the
Yeah, where is it? I also have shaved. I don't like that feeling. That's why I don't do that. Also, I look really weird. I don't like
You
it.
don't really not give me shit in there.
No.
There was something. I just wasn't paying attention.
Nice.
I was like, wait a second, your face looks.
I know. You'll all turn down whenever I sit down. I was looking waiting for somebody to look at me. But yeah, that sounds great. So bookshop?
Yeah, bookshop. Where's bookshop?
The bookshop is on the others, like the street across from the one that has the tavern.
Is it the same street that has the blacksmiths? Or is that a different one?
So the blacksmith is on the same half of the road that let's say there's a main road that goes straight up to the palace. Arias is like on this side of the road, the blacksmith is like on the edge of that. The other one is like over on this one.
So we're gonna tuck the blacksmiths that we go by.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop in and see if situations are on the road.
All right. Oh. Hey, you here to pick up your order?
Of course, darling.
Just
Is it
call
ready
it
yet, or
over?
is it a little bit too early?
No. Grandfather just finished it up. Actually, it might still be a bit warm from polish, so I wouldn't put it on your creature just yet. Give it a little bit
Okay.
longer to completely cool. But it's not like unbearable to the skin. It's just warm. I should just gonna hand you like pieces of armor and be like, do I need to package this up?
I have this, but if you want to package it up, I'm down with that.
I don't know if we even have packaging. Normally people just put it on their creatures right outside the store. Look,
We can just set it in here.
oh, here.
Everything.
We'll have to buckle it all in.
Yeah.
It's relatively self-explanatory.
All right. Well, thank you, Puffermillion, and please tell Pirate that I said thank you as well. Look forward to
You know,
using
he's
it.
busy. And you still hear the same $20 for
Not gonna play the course again.
Hmm?
Not gonna play the course
I
again.
look forward to using
No.
it.
No, you're good, you're good. I was a joke.
I look forward to using it, darling. Thank you.
Alrighty, have a good day. And remember, you're always welcome in iron and blood.
Wait.
Bookstore. Bookstore.
Bookstore, yeah. Let's go, let's do bookstore.
Enchanted Rose.
Let's go, the best books ever.
I'm gonna go off to I'm gonna say training is over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go off to the infirmary to get
Patched up. 'cause
patched up before I have to go out and
footprints.
do some stuff.
Mercy's just gonna give you a little cure wounds and just cure all your superficial ones.
anyone else in there.
Not at the moment. It's actually a relatively quiet moment, which is a little rare. Remember me? It's fine. It's a little bit rare that it's this quiet, but you know, everyone's doing.
Before I go shower, I'm gonna go
Perception check real
to
quick.
the library and find Genevieve because I'm going to assume that is where she would be because she likes being in the library.
Yes.
I don't see.
Whenever you get into there, it literally looks like she made herself a book.
I mean, if you wanna go with my past,
Or on one
like
of the
me in my past,
And she is literally
Oh,
like
okay.
a romance.
so like for me to fucking look for shit, man, I wrote that.
You see a very similar, a very familiar raw sapphire on Ulysses.
Saw.
Damn it.
And her eyes basically are bug-eyed. She's like red in the face.
I'm gonna go
and she's
ahead and be like, no,
reading.
Nice, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
flop in
I'm
the
gonna
chair
actually guide
near her,
myself
like
first.
look, like hand to her.
18.
Your eyes. Hi.
Genevieve, you don't have to call me Highness.
24. Unless you.
Yours.
This point in time, I technically you're legal guardian, so it's kind of weird if you just call me your Highness.
I'm not gonna call
You don't call me father, please don't call me father. Just call me Sarah. Just call me Sarah.
you. What can I do for you?
I'm just seeing how you're doing. You don't have to hide the fact that you're reading that book. It's fine. I haven't read that book, but I know people who have read that book. Yeah. When I walked in, when I walked into the library, I was looking for Genevieve, and I saw her sitting there reading a book, and it was a very clearly Sarah has seen a very spicy novel that she's reading. It was like lit up face, and I sat down, and she just goes, "You're Highness." I did it behind her back.
I just read what I said out of week to the shopkeeper out of context, and it's fucking hilarious.
So yes, he's just like it's fine. Genevieve. How are you doing? Have you been
Great.
enjoying your
Great.
time so far?
I've read 4 series.
You've really been. It's been fun.
Midnight Oil was fantastic, and I drank a lot of coffees.
Genevieve, please get some actual sleep.
I have for the rest of this month to finish.
You don't have to like speed run your time here. You're gonna be here until you want to leave. You don't have to try to
I've
speed
never been
run.
able to read books like these before, and then I picked one up, and then I didn't stop.
Just promise me you'll sleep
Eventually.
tonight. Tomorrow.
Wait, did you need something else?
I was just making sure
Oh, wait, are you here?
Just making sure you're fine.
Cairo, I think, is with Toru. We're supposed to meet him at the training.
Oh,
I think he's
they're fine.
I can pass on a message. You should write it down, actually. I probably will forget it.
I'm just gonna write on that note, just be like, I know I haven't been able to actually talk to you a lot. I hope you're enjoying your lessons with Toru. If you need anything, let me know.
I'm gonna
Perhaps
disappear for a
I'll
week.
leave that.
Sorry.
Some of these little work I made is books I wanted to read. They looked interesting whenever I picked them up. The front doorway part might be the ones I've read.
You gotta put them back on their shelf. Do you remember where they were on the shelves?
On the inside.
I can figure it
That's
out.
what I'm bleeding. Like, what the fuck?
I'm bleeding.
I'm bleeding. Oh no. I don't know.
I will. I'm just gonna point over and be like, you see that lady standing over there?
Help me find some.
Yeah. Just ask her to help you put them back. It's her job. She would love to actually do that for you when you want them back. But
I have a book in my room.
would you like a bed in here? I can make it happen.
Well, I slept the first night, but then I actually went to the library and feel like all the books.
I could get the bed put in here.
No,
You
that seems a bit inconvenient. I even allowed to take some of these books from the library.
yeah. You can take your whole fort with you.
I could make it around the bed.
You could make all of these books around your bed. We could even give you, we could make a little like basket outside your door for you to put them in when you're done, and then she can come pick them up for you and put them back.
You're being so happy.
I will
For me,
send
it's
some of my guards in here to help carry your books to your room.
You're gonna see her like just carry a sack that is like almost as tall as she is, and she's just like, I'm coming.
I'll send them in here. And so just quickly Tara walks out the door and finds someone and tells her to get the book to her room.
Anyway,
Alright.
And then he goes take the shower.
Very different personality from the one you'd initially
Yeah.
met. I suppose.
Yeah.
Like almost like that's not even the same thing. That's like a 180.
Yeah.
While she is carrying that stack of books, she is reading the book she has from you.
Nice. Alright.
oh no.
Alright. You guys are up.
Does he get a letter back anytime while he's in the shower? No,
From Oak
yeah.
and Myrtle.
Did you, I sent you a message.
I saw that, I did not read that.
Bookshop when you get in it.
Yeah.
Aramis, where you be?
Where you be?
Where be I? How did my thing with Edo meant last night?
Hello?
I don't. Well, we weren't sure where if you'd made it back to your own room. If you made it back to Scarrow's hallway, then we have shit to tell you.
I used deductive reasoning to line up my own.
At the palace,
Yep, he's up y'all's hallway.
he was very loud last night.
You heard a
Not
lot of screaming.
extreme, it was not a lot.
It was.
It was not a lot.
It was.
It was.
Not
Like,
The only one that
Sex, a lot of sex happening last night.
I'm just sitting outside his door reading a book.
Outside my door?
Yeah, and I'm like across the hallway.
Why did you not? That's a little weird. Why did you sit there?
Because I couldn't find my room and I didn't want to bother any of the servants. And when I heard you having sex, I just turned my ears off.
we would have showed you when we came out for breakfast.
Yeah, I just pulled out a magic textbook and started reading.
We'll just give you a brief and make it sound like you were there the whole time, okay? You were
Right
just
on.
really zoned out. So if you were there, you saw us both leave. You noticed, if you were looking, you would have noticed this new tattoo on the top of our left hand.
ring
Oh, hell
finger.
yeah.
Yeah, so that, yeah, like the edge of it right there connects to our ring finger. And then we all went to breakfast.
You'll made us muffins.
Eula was not there for a while.
I was in the kitchen.
And then all of us, or we all were talking, we learned Dave and Daphne had sex and Rue and Aislinn did something. Wasn't sex, but they did something.
Baron Esther got really embarrassed.
Yeah, Baron Esther got embarrassed.
She pulled me aside for therapy.
Yeah, she pulled him aside for
You're there,
there.
Ben, I need help.
Now Eula and Baron Esther are together via breakfast. Everyone else was very shocked and not wanting to talk about their business throughout the night versus they kept looking at Sarah and Guy and be like, well, y'all were busy, and we were like, clearly we were, and we're not gonna hide it.
Hey, Eula, want my shining trunks back?
When did you say that?
At any point.
Baron Esther has one of them, darlings.
Damn it, I was gonna ask her to give it to Meadow.
Oh! We might be able to work with that 1 second.
Or just buy more. You have more to buy more. Huh?
You might buy more.
You were the one who has the shekels to do that. And then I want to ask your girlfriend to give one to Meadow next time this year.
Nice.
I'm really good at giving demonstrations of how to use them if you need me to.
Eula, I'm pretty sure I know how to use. I can figure out how to use sex.
I'm talking about Meadow.
Hi there. At this point, this is Aramis just by this tavern. This is where we were at. And then we're headed to the bookshop.
Yeah, we're heading to the bookshop. You want to tag along?
Fuck yeah, let's go!
So I don't know when he joined us, but he joined us while we were going to the bookshop.
I mean,
He stopped into the blacksmith. That's where we're going.
Kai told him when he was leaving the battle or the training grounds. He saw him and told him where he was going.
Yes.
I gave Barney Barnaby a leap and asked him to take me to you guys. And he's like, that sounds like a good deal. And then the next thing I know, I'm walking around a corner and it's like, oh, hey guys.
After I get dressed, I head out to go to Nithros.
Alright. Nithros is going to have a sign on her door saying, if you're anyone but Scara, I am currently busy. If you are Scara, I'm actually in the ribbon collecting ingredients today. It's not a date. Fuck off. Your shit is in the bag.
100% everyone in here is fucking day.
I ship it.
I go in there and I get my bag of stuff and I make sure to leave a letter and I'm like, I hope your date was amazing. Thank you for your amazing time of making sure these got done in a timely fashion. Love getting to work with you. Must have tea to talk about your date. I will be leaving tomorrow though. We'll have to get back to the tea later.
Have a good day with very nice tonight, by the way.
Oh, fuck. I got 6 lonely hours for me.
Do I see these bitches anywhere near? Because the
Well, it almost seems
I
like
mean,
that would be emotional.
You definitely
The
probably
end of the tail.
like, yeah, you see like the end of
A green dragonborn? Hell, you don't know who it is?
like on the other end of the street. You're not quite sure if it is her. You're just kind of like, I mean, maybe. You know that's the direction of Ari is, and I might as well.
when I walk out of Nithros' place, I'm gonna be like, see, farm sense tells me to make sure they do what's right and to babysit them. And I'm like, I'm
Who did that?
gonna like follow them real quick just because I'm gonna go.
Keep forgetting.
You didn't tell me if I got my letter back.
From them,
Yeah.
yeah, they agreed tonight at like 7:30.
All right. So I'm gonna
Their
Go.
house.
find
What
them.
the fuck are they
Go to
doing?
them.
Okay. They're literally right at the end of the street,
Yeah.
so you probably hear whatever conversation they're having right now. You know.
I was handing some stuff like friends at some point because I need to give her something.
Alright, we can do that, darling.
So right when I'm like,
Go
Kai,
like
Kai,
5
Kai,
minutes away.
Kai, you behind you, sir. Kai, Kai.
Are you ready?
No.
It's like, Kai.
Do we? I mean, I know where the bookshop is.
We can go to the bookshop. You wanna go?
Yeah, let's go. We're gonna race to the bookshop.
Everyone's gonna take off.
Did
Oh,
you?
look, I guess we're going.
Oh, you were in too.
Yeah, I turned around and waved to you. That's what we heard you see me, but we're ready. We get to roll and see wins.
We just spread around the corner and go,
Yeah. Let's roll.
I'm guessing whenever we get close, you point out the bookshop, be like, it's over there.
11. I'm not doing great. Really? It's okay. I'm fucking losing all the time.
my liege.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Bradley,
Are you
What?
racing us?
are you racing with us?
For a second.
You touched my dice.
I'm not racing because I just showered and have on my nice outfit and I'm not racing.
You rolled a 16. You won.
Dude, I gotta say,
Aramis won.
I beat you though.
I got last. This is literally the reverse of what happened last time, almost.
Okay. So
Continue to get middle child syndrome here. Damn.
don't worry, Sarah doesn't forget you.
Okay, whenever he has to you know at every step.
Damn. So cold. But
It's going to enchanted rose.
it has a very nice
Enchanted
classy
Rose.
like glass
A bookstore?
Yeah.
like window, very nice quaint little cottage kind of theme. You walk in, it's a very large bookstore.
Really nice, cool bay window area where you get to read. It's my favorite spot to read.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
And-
I'm crazy.
Uh-huh.
Are there spell scrolls in here or is it just books? Fuck yeah!
Very nice.
And if you know a dryad named Bluebell actually runs the place.
Nice.
So who runs this place, darling?
Ludo.
Bluebell?
2 separate ones, by the way, not one.
Does she
Sounds
make
like a
ice
sweet treat that I had in the material plane.
It's actually a play on the bell.
I like it.
cream? Holy fuck, when this Bluebell. You don't know, Malachi, you do not understand. This was awesome.
I
Okay, it was like milk, but it was really cold. It was like milk and cream.
When did you taste this last?
Like at least 2 years ago. You know, before I died.
Honey, we've been traveling together for like 3.
You know, I can't remember that shit. No, it's magical.
He's the other part.
These are good. No, I can't even remember it.
It's okay.
It's been a while. I miss it.
Of which you're down for therapy at some point.
Bluebell.
You're also down for therapy.
Just gonna go. Bluebell.
How can I help?
Ah. Yes. Multiple questions. One,
Multiple answers.
do you have any cookbooks or anything like that?
Cookbooks. I do believe so. Yeah.
Awesome. Would love to see your cookbooks. Also would love to see any romance or very slutty novels that you have.
Oh, you're one of those readers.
Do you have historical and arcane fiction?
Yeah.
These
This
are
is
just
a
some
very.
kinky shit.
No, I like reading about I like reading about the ships that can sail to the stars.
Oh, yeah, we saw those. I found out that apparently there's 2 places that may make them here. We're gonna go there.
Fucking what?
You, Malachi?
You know my science fiction. I love things that aren't good. Anything that's not about
Malachi, did you ever find out if we got that cannon?
fuck.
No, also
He
spell
was kind of getting his
You have-
ass kicked, so it wasn't really
Yeah.
the best time. So I look for your ass later.
Show me everything.
And it would have been great.
It was great. Okay.
Poppy just looked his ass before I got there, and then I was excited to show again. And then she did it again.
Twice? Wow.
It was great.
I might have to meet this Poppy. I think we'll be friends.
Sounds very interesting.
I'm gonna walk in the door the moment I hear y'all talking about Poppy, and I'm like, Poppy wants to meet you guys too.
She's gonna.
Speaking of which, because Scare isn't actually a decent outfit. What are you guys wearing?
You
Common
know what I'm wearing.
clothes.
Yeah,
Like, this is
Me
what
and Megan
she-
talked about our clothing factors of life and the fact that we've been jumping between like fey medieval and like normal modern day clothing, and we love it. So Scare's wearing modern day clothing.
I'm wearing the medieval, like, stereotypical traveler's wear.
Same, like I'm very similar to what I.
Nice, we are not looking the same.
I'm wearing my big floppy wizard hat.
Yes!
I love it. Hey,
Scare's wearing this, but instead of tan, it's black, because we all know that's what the man wears.
Has no other colors than this.
Do I hear that from you?
Yes.
Ah, that's a good.
He also does have glasses on his face because he decided to wear his glasses up.
You know what? I agree with that. Precipitation, it is now bright green instead of black.
I like it.
Scare's gonna look down and go, please. Please no.
I mean, I honestly don't know how to turn it off. It just fades with time.
This is exactly how we got our
And then just slowly behind you, I'm just gonna go like this to Malachi.
face.
The high five.
Scare's gonna
Yeah.
Last night I used enlarged on a wizard hat to make it even bigger and floppier.
This is great.
Just
Big cat.
It's so floppy, look. And I just go. And pointy.
and pointy.
get scared is gonna look at you and he's like, would you go to dinner with me tonight?
What is it with you and
On
dinner
a
dates,
date?
man?
So help me, if you show up to the same restaurant that Marinette is taking me.
Not gonna be at a restaurant.
Of course.
Do tell me them spicy deets, bro. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong person.
Chains.
Do tell me them spicy deets, bro.
Oh, talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
on your date.
Oh yeah, no, Baron Astra asked me word for word, do you want to be more than friends? And I said, oh, best friends? And she said, more than best friends. And I was like,
Siblings.
And I said,
Oh, yeah, she would
Are you
have the
assuming
shipment. It's not
to be
super,
steady with you?
like, heavily focused on the type of books you're into.
and she was
Like, it's just kind of a
so
little bit of
embarrassed,
everything.
turned
It's like it's not
so red.
I'm always up for
It was cute,
and
and I said-
She probably,
I
like,
would
there's
like
probably
that
one or
very
two
much.
books that
A
are
little more teasing
like
in there, of
fresh on the
course.
hotel.
Oh, yeah.
But I said yes.
Where is their house at?
Nice. Going somewhere that has soup plate.
I have no idea. She
Towards
taking
the,
me out.
As I'm saying, whatever you do,
lower,
if you
like
get
lowest part of the
worse,
city,
Darling, I can make souffle.
on the edge of the mid-range, like the mid-level and the low level.
I know.
Particularly because they just
she-
didn't
she-
want to.
What level is
You know,
Aria's?
Mid-level.
can you taste them,
Yeah,
Cal?
okay, so going down would be where
Right? These things? I don't think
We'll
so.
try this out later.
I mean,
I don't-
tasty.
I don't know.
You said, like,
Not that I'm
6.
aware of.
I'll cook
I
you something
felt, I
later.
felt the crunch.
Well, I'll cook you
It's
something
tasty.
later.
A little bit like what?
Okay, I can taste
Huh?
you said like 6.
the thing I can
And I
taste
said-
a little bit, but it's like
What time is it?
tasting through water. Tasting through water.
Noonish,
Interesting.
one-ish.
Later on, you're gonna cook something, I'm gonna cook something, and you're gonna try both of them.
I used to try to cook, but then she wouldn't let me anymore because apparently there was a bit too much seasoning and things. I couldn't taste it, so I kind of eyeballed it and some seasoning, you know, you can't really do that.
So that you don't taste it, like, it still looks great.
The last straw was whenever he cooked a piece of meat, and it was burned on the outside, raw in the center, made me throw up profusely throughout the entire night, and I was bed laden for a week after that.
That was done something very sincere.
It
So
was not that bad.
says the one who couldn't
Yes.
taste it.
Bluebell, where
That
we would
doesn't mean I
probably
don't
get
know how to
it out of the
cook
book
it,
we have in our
Jesus.
library.
There's a difference between making soup
Not
and
really,
putting a
you
piece
can
of
order
meat
them straight
in
from the
the
warehouse.
Yeah, and I really don't know how you messed up to this day. I think you might have been like half shut off or something.
I'm going to walk over to
All the
Bluebell
lights were not on.
before I finish my conversation with Kai. I'm gonna walk over to Bluebell real quick and be like, do you have any recommendations for a young
Soup
adult
shouldn't be
girl
that
who
thick.
finally gets to read books?
What kind of books did she
It
read
was more like
thus
vegetable
far?
paste.
Well, when I
Much
walked
greater
into
than
the
was
library
offered for you,
earlier,
so-
she was reading Southern Flames.
She went for deep end of it, didn't she?
Apparently,
I have something she might like.
uh,
She's gonna give you like a series of books.
scared him to like
Yeah,
hold him and
I
he's
like that shit.
nice. He's gonna like hold him and he's gonna be like, could you? I have some business I have to run. Could you get these sent to the palace and put Genevieve's name?
Of course, Your Highness.
Thank you. Do I need to, I think it's pay for for
Mm-hmm. It will cost you 3 platinums in total.
and you just hand it over to her?
It wouldn't cost you 3 platinums, I meant to say. For the electro.
He's gonna-
Scare gave it to her anyway. He was not
Sorry,
kidding.
I was reading.
Because you were the prince.
He was, he was not kidding. He was just
He's like, "Here you go."
he was just giving the money to be able to make Genevieve happy. He turns and looks at Kai and he's like, I'll meet you at Ari's at Fixes to go over there.
Oh, you're leaving?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not staying with him.
Damn.
Wow.
I have other stuff I need to do now. From some conversations earlier, I now have other things Kara needs to do.
Nice.
Do you want to see the particular spell scrolls you've been able to find?
Yes.
Find a book.
Ignore what the DM writes when the DM is bored. Pass this down.
I am
Wants
not
to
going
read
to
it.
ignore it, I'm going to read it.
It's no way to read it out loud. I want to know.
So, cookbooks?
Yes, good. Fuck, I need it.
Fuck around and find out, fuck around
need
and
a
find
piece of
out. Feathers and flames, and then something
Piece of
that,
paper.
something that wants to get an upside down Wario stash.
There are some way weirder shit in that book.
There's a bunch of scribbles at one point.
Also, sometimes whenever you guys are having like,
Oh, conversation.
I mean, like, I'm just kind of like, I'm listening, but I'm also like, mindlessly doing shit. I practice my phrases a lot because I'm a bad DM. Alright,
Before I do walk out, I do place a kiss on his cheek and then
oh, no one can say.
You didn't even listen.
Alright, I'm having growth and good problems.
I don't think it's good out.
No, I won't.
What was it?
Yeah.
Oh, give me pep, please.
Oh, paper. I got you.
No.
I don't want to say this will be significantly if you remember your tab, but yeah, I don't
But it said what you're doing with your growth canning ball,
Alright.
it said, before Scara does actually turn to leave, he places a kiss on your cheek.
Oh.
Conflict of action. I don't care.
Oh, wow, he doesn't either. What's that?
More you can see.
What? Do it.
It was
Scared of the question now. You scared the
Bye,
question
Bonnie.
now before he walked out the door.
Perception device.
Was that you or the person?
Don't be a dick.
I mean, we're in a bookshop, it makes sense though.
Yeah. Can we,
It was
we-
outside the glass
there was a what?
and couple outside the glass.
Nice.
Will you do this, Gary, to my Malachi?
Damn, that's candy.
Yeah, so at that point, Scara just laughs and he's walking out the door.
Oh, also,
Does
that's
you're
really
off
canon
the
later.
market?
That's what
Wait,
I'm
hang on. Y'all both talked at the same time. What was that?
Does this mean you're off the market?
Yeah, I'm off the market.
And Malachi said, I need a cannon.
saying. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you about canon later.
Just turn to
How
look at you
much-
and I'm like, and walk away.
I remember.
My desire for knowledge is superseded by the amount of money in my wallet.
Fuck you love CP everyone sugar mom.
Never cared.
You have your own hair.
Like, they aren't all the most useful, but Cloud Kill is nice, but I want to know it all. I want to know it all of it.
I'm going to
I'm
argue.
sorry for my Jekyll and Hyde moment, that's. You know, me, I look now.
Oh gosh, I didn't even think I got anything that interesting.
Could you resume?
Miss, much for all of it.
All of it?
Just for curious, just for hypothetical sake.
That's cool.
The 5th level ones are at least 5 platinum each. And then it goes down from there.
So it's a platinum for a spell level?
Seems
Yeah, give or take.
Is your desire heavier than your pocketbook, darling?
Look at all the spells I can write down.
Do you have the paper to write down the spells?
I can get paper. Paper's not expensive. You have any idea how big this? I just whipped out my spell book and it just makes a heavy thud on the table.
Just let me see which ones you want.
It's just happening.
I do have a strength of 16. I'm a buff wizard.
Yeah, 22 over there.
You are a giant. I hope you had strength.
No. He's
Go
not
on.
gonna be has to look dummy thick over there.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm trying to sneak into the palace, but I'm dummy thick and the climb of my ass plates is alerting the guards.
Oh my god, your face made that so much funnier. Oh god.
Damn, Megan, I forgot about this. My dumbass Denver quotes on my phone.
Else you're spending all your money, huh?
I guess,
You
darling.
don't have to. It's how much money do you have?
Well,
Enough.
she does.
Would this even make a dent in your wallet?
No,
She gets 3,500 platinum.
I still need half of that.
Yeah.
The month's almost over with, so I need the other half.
The month just started, dumb
Oh, it
fuck.
just started?
Yeah.
We're literally on day 4. We're 4 days after you made that commitment.
Oh, fine.
it's been like a month.
I need my
plus.
assets too.
Apparently being dummy things.
Oh, Eula has assets.
Let me see what the total of everything else is, darling. But most likely, yes.
Let's see, I'll buy my own books for resale.
So, the cookbooks, everything, darling?
I'm working on it. Fuck 6D.
I'll buy the books. I'll buy the books if you buy the scrolls.
See, me as a person likes fantasy, so since we're in a fantasy setting, I kind of want to just read about the real world. I can be my fantasy books.
The fantasy is literally about a whole bunch of friends who fight each other who fantasize about
Yeah.
going to a fantasy world.
I want to read about that. That's what I'm.
You're reading about us.
Do you have any,
Yes.
do you have any fantasy books?
I
about
mean-
one.
I got some books for you to read.
Feathers and Flames.
Do you have any fantasy books about World War One?
Terminal Curiosity?
You hole.
While
What can I
she's
say?
looking
What
for the
can I
books,
say?
I'm going to go over to Malachi. Darling,
Yeah.
you said you wanted to talk during errands.
You want to talk now?
Okay, well, bye.
Sure, it seems like she's gonna be
Well, I
there
should
in a minute, and I know that time slows down in the realm.
You want me to
so
hog house?
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
What is in this cup?
Your finger.
No, there's something in there.
I would put it up then, Bradley.
Yeah, but I've been drinking out of it.
That is your own problem.
Oh no.
Damn.
You probably should
She's
check
gonna
your
throw
cups.
up again, guys.
Should probably check your cups before you drink out of them. Y'all should
Yeah.
probably also check the cups before y'all put them up and make sure that they actually got fully clean before y'all put them in the
I've been
cabinet.
doing.
What even is that?
Mhm.
I can't even.
All right.
All right. We're
Oh, darling, you'll probably want to come here for this too. Let me see it.
Stop it away.
Oh, thanks.
Is ready for food poisoning round 2.
No.
Damn it.
God, fuck.
Darling, I think you'll probably want to be here for this. I'm gonna call you over.
Okay, I'll be back, ma'am.
Do you
for
guys need a spare reading room?
Yeah, sure.
If you got one.
Yeah,
Nice
out
study.
towards the back of the building.
Thank
And
you.
just whenever you find those books, you can just
On
find
the
them there.
back wall, to be exact. Fuck that pencil.
You good?
Whenever you find the books, I'll just be waiting there for you.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I forgot this was something that was supposed to be being done. Sheriff probably should be here for this, but it's fine.
And you can get that in later.
To be fair, I didn't tell Sarah. You let it. She was going to be there. And
Can you hand me one of my pencils? Because I don't feel like finding nothing.
There's one right here.
Thank you.
All right, we get back. So it looks like we're reading on that. We all have so much. So yeah. The mirror realm that I keep forgetting that I know how to do.
Oh yeah, can you show me how to do that? At some point.
I didn't know.
It's not a matter of need, it's a matter of want.
Matter what? Maybe.
I want to know, that's why.
I love how instantaneously suspicious Kai got.
You need to
No,
know.
Kai, I'm gonna trap you in the spirit realm. Of fucking course not, it's because I like magic.
All right, maybe. But right now we have to talk about some Eula shit. Direct you into the mirror realm.
I understand your hesitation, after all, I did try to kill you, but not willingly.
And no, not really. It's also a little.
Come over here, darling.
Where you want to talk? I'll look back to my notes. The need of Elliot. Look back a little bit. There we go. Where do you want to begin, Yoga?
You're the one that said we had to talk.
We have to talk. Because you said that if stuff that we find out about us is going to bite us in the ass, we need to tell people. And that's what happened if you didn't talk.
Oh no, I told you exactly what I found out.
Pieces. You haven't really talked about
That's-
how we made you feel either.
Well-
What shit that happened.
Understandably, but that also isn't stuff that's going to bite you in the ass. But I understand what you're saying.
It's going to bite you in the ass and we're friends.
Darling.
Pitch slap. That's where. Pull yourself together. I'm gonna end the mode this shit.
Alexis, this is so sad. Yes, no.
Maybe so.
Don't know exactly what's happened there, but slightly good news. I know something now that I was going to talk to you about trying tonight. By the way, you're hearing all this, you're in there with us. And it should help with the memory, but not cause the damage that the other one did.
Good, because I don't know if we can handle that.
Does that say, give me the spell?
The spell,
Let me look at it.
What are you doing?
Legend Lore.
I'm making a contract to know if I even know what that is.
That's something that just lets you, like, things about like history and stuff. Like, kind of like about
Was that what Malachi's asking?
this is a person. I don't really know about it.
What is 16 plus 9?
26,
Good enough.
25.
Yeah.
Good enough. Love it.
What?
Let's see.
That's the ice cream train going over here.
Here, I'll just do this.
Do you want ice cream?
That's okay. I'm good. I was just guys all the
I need you to know I wasn't actually gonna get up. I was literally about to be like,
damn thanks. I'm good. Have my cup. 3 chocolate chips on there because nobody liked it.
those were chocolate fats. Thank you. Those are not chocolate chips.
More chips.
Was foil pretending
But
it was
yes,
chocolate.
honestly, I don't know how it makes me feel. I'm a little bit.
Back to very natural. You gotta close your eyes and fuck your mouth.
I am
That's a good way to work.
slightly nervous because, based on what Scare's told me in the past, you usually don't last long past this point. So, have you ever had the feeling that a god's going to kill you for knowing too much?
I don't think we're.
Yeah, but is he going to kill you because you found out stuff?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever found out if people want to kill me. They would just make him
Yeah.
deal with me more. So
I've found out a lot of things and whatever God doesn't want me, he hasn't tried to stop me yet, so.
Yeah, Stretch is more of the arcane nature. Mine is more of the, oh, you executed your sister's lover in front of her eyes after it's supposed to be on trial, and even the trial, and it was supposed to be a public execution, but even the trial didn't even seem fair, right? And you wouldn't consult any of your advisors about the situation.
wait a second. We're talking about the queen?
Darling, I used to have Dave's job.
This is where I'm putting it together. Because Elliot has Machias.
Yes.
What the
I'm just putting pieces.
I was in charge of the army whenever Queen Titania was first coming back to the Feywild. I rode the seas of chaos with her. Yes.
What the fuck are you?
I'm just me, but apparently she just couldn't live without someone. So she cursed me to constantly come back. But she never liked me having my memories, apparently, according to Scarab.
Yeah, you're apparently you, but with an asterisk.
Fucked up reincarnation shit.
Mhm. Hades probably hates me. I don't know if like a soul goes back every single time and they get copied and pasted, or if I'm just constantly just been pulled out of his grasp. But your god probably hates me.
He pities you actually.
Okay. No, that's not pays you apparently.
You just hear that from Hades, just like, no, I pity that girl.
Fuck everybody's in bed.
Now finish the pool.
Okay, I know you're closer to the bin, but I'll throw it away for you.
Here, darling.
Feel the princess.
Hades is actually iced tea.
Oh, and there's also the fun fact that I watched Queen Titania's mothers die in my arms.
Remember Grandma Mother?
Do you know that urn?
Yeah.
The person inside that urn, I watched more or less turn to ash in front of me.
Watch her become the ash.
What are you doing?
Oh, I mean, it's interesting because it feels like it happened to me, but it also feels like something that's seen through a mist,
Kind of like a dream.
kind of like a dream, but more real, but only barely. So it has an impact on me, and it is one reason why I have been trying to burn some midnight oil recently and catch up on some stuff. Yes, I found that out.
Hardly ever.
I
I
have a
burned it
question.
one time.
I have a question.
Of course.
One of the spells I'm trying to pick up is Beacon of Hope. One of the things it does is maximize the amount of healing people get. Do you think that applies to therapy?
Probably. You want me to make a check for any of this?
I mean, I ate a
Our
muffin
contact for you.
that was amazing.
It's gonna be great. I'm not gonna know shit.
Five.
It is fun.
Probably.
Dude, I know I'm not like
Me?
I know I'm not the epitome of health because I'm not alive technically, but I'm pretty sure you need to start. Pretty sure you need to start dealing with this shit in a better way.
I honestly don't know all of it. All the things that I know that I've experienced myself, I've told you all about. The other stuff was Scare told me, and I didn't know about it. But hopefully with tonight's ritual, I'll be able to find out more.
Okay,
In
but
a
I
safe
do
manner.
have to say, this is your certified spell guide, laying it down on the DL. What she's doing is more safe.
Yes. What did it
What you were doing last time was like taking the full force of a river up your ass. But now you're floating down it late. But now you're sort of letting it calmly take you.
the first thing was more or less reaching in and pulling it out by force. This is more or less sitting back and let it come to me.
Why didn't we do that in the first place?
I didn't have that in the first place.
This is going to be a lot more. God, what's the word I'm looking for? Literature? You know, like how literature is like the curtains are blue, so we must be sad. It's going to be more of that and less. It's going to be more of that and less. Oh God, I'm pulling my memories out through my own asshole. Everything's exploding.
And I might have to, because what I did before was Greater Restoration. I'm sure I think I've seen you do it once or twice.
I'm aware of how it works.
But it forcefully, it can help repair memory loss. And Queen Titania more or less told me, you're not ready to remember all this, it would melt your brain if you tried to remember all of it at once. So
I tried
Why
anyway.
didn't you wait?
I tried. I didn't know if I didn't think you could pull everything back, but I figured it would give me a few more.
You almost died.
Things
You 100% almost died.
On you. You were going to die.
Expect the new darling.
You can really Jesus Christ.
Stop it.
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. It's cool. Have a moment. Okay. Get distracted later. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know.
Good job.
Yes.
Appreciate it. No, what you did as your friends wasn't cool. Like, I know I'm good at my job and I know I joke all the time. I can't believe that if you die. But even the ordeal,
What he's saying is, as your friend, it sucked. As your doctor, it was fucking lucky.
be like, you're lucky you're alive. I did my job.
Omega.
Ouch.
Omega.
My
Stop calling me
feeling.
Omega.
You just said fuck
I
you,
need you to understand something though. I don't plan to do it again, but understand that if the need arises, I may have to.
I appreciate you at least talking to us first. We got you. We can help if you don't tell us what's gonna happen first. a little more like just, hey, I'm gonna do this and then do it.
Oh,
a
also,
little bit
we're
longer.
invited to meet with the Queen of Fair and Darkness.
Also,
Shit.
don't huff magic crack and start just
Just
gazing into your own.
Did you hear what Yola said?
No, I'm trying to tack on the way he says, but in the Aramis way.
I mean, yeah,
Which is apparently dodging all, don't talk about problems. Like, here's the point.
There you go.
I stopped mid sentence like, yeah, next time don't have magic crow. What the fuck did you just say? Isn't that the fish that tried to kill us multiple times already?
Actually, that only happened one time, and that was the displacer beast whenever you first entered the area.
Then who are the fucking vampire on the Dark Hills for?
Not sure.
We never thought to try and figure that out.
that's the fairly.
I mean, she used to. The person that she was betrothed to was a vampire, but from what I remember, he wasn't like the ones we faced. He was a lot kinder.
The queen thought they did that. Pieced a lot of history together. A lot. of
Oh
history.
yes, Tweakatanya versus as fuck. She said that the vampires and their kind would never be welcome in the Feywild. They can never be a part of it. To his face, as he stabbed him through the chest in the prison of thorns.
It's not great.
I wonder why all of her children are emotionally constipated.
Oh.
Sorry.
How's this going for you? And I want a therapy check in for hearing all this shit.
No.
Do you have therapy check? I don't know, but I want to try.
Therapy check, go for it, medicine.
check. What's it?
17 plus 6, so 23.
Not feeling great. Like,
Therapist talking to therapist who talks to therapist.
need to go talk to the leader again for this shit.
That's a toll.
I'm working on it.
That's fine. We're good.
Nah,
You seem like you're taking this a lot harder than I took it going into this.
I only know a little bit of history and I fucked around with Ton and found some shit out and I'm just piecing together all of this shit of how they're related.
Wait, which one
Found
was
some
not?
things? What did you find out?
Just about like the Queen of Air and Darkness being like the sister of Titania and
Oh, yeah.
the whole bit, like there's a lot of shit that was marked out in history and we kind of found stuff that we
Oh.
were marked out in.
You know, if you let me read those, that'll probably trigger some memory, but softly. Or at least we could try.
We're gonna talk Ton. The books and the letters.
Where the fuck
Ton
did Con
has
go?
disappeared. He has been disappearing recently.
Like in the grade.
Probably. But yes, no, so that's currently my life story. How was your day?
Actually, you know, I'm not that bad. It's a lot to take in. I appreciate you finally talking to me. Aramis, you're gonna have to talk at some point too, because I know this affected you, but there's other shit for you. I'll get to you later if you want.
But yeah, no, the Queen of Fair and Darkness was a really good friend of mine. And Titanya's. But I'm more sided with her with how the situation was handled with her lover. And it ended me in the cycle that I'm currently in. So as soon as I remembered her and knew a little bit more about her, I may or may not have contacted her through a sending spell
Quick, what's another word for game?
with only
Huh?
the short
What's another word
phrase
for
of
game?
I'm back,
Gain
bitch.
or game?
Game.
So, you know,
And then
invited for
She was
something.
like, I didn't believe that time
I know.
that you have your memories back.
Look it up.
You should come see me.
Game.
And then I was like, darling, you should, if I'm anything like what I've been told, you should know I take what I want.
This
So,
game?
you know, fun little banter back and forth. But yeah, no, we're invited past the wastelands. So if we go there, I mean, more or less we can just say, hey, we're invited. Also, apparently Tanya can't see in that area. She also told me that.
That might be nice.
It's very nice. But I also feel like it's a trade-off. I feel like she'll be able to see everything in that area, and Tanya won't. And she won't be able to see everything in this area, and Tanya will. You know?
Say it's fine, guys.
Yeah. So, has this been a good therapy session? Have I made a breakthrough?
How do you feel about it? Feel like you can everything?
I mean, I feel basically the same. I'm just letting you know everything.
This is starting to turn into some real contest of chairs shit.
No, I'm very certain.
Contest of what?
Contest of chairs. I was trying not to say Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah.
Contest of chairs.
I will say, darling, there has been a moment or two that I wish that I was just back on the road traveling with you, hitting up the occasional festival, scamming every so often a less than savory type out of money. But I also know that I can't just live in the past. Even though technically I have to remember my past first.
You don't have to live there, but it's not bad to remember.
I wonder if I'll ever remember past lives.
Maybe there's lots of cultures out there that you kind of do.
I wonder if I've always been a green dragon. Because I was the first time, and I am now. I wonder if I was anything else in between those two.
Questions.
Oh,
We could ask
Sorry,
that
looking
one
through
weird
background.
wizard guy we met once.
Oh, Bonnie Me, Bewitching Befuddlements.
Yeah, I mean, you seem to refer to you as a different person,
That is true.
but they were also a green dragonborn.
Let's talk to him. I do have
Don't you
I
have,
do have the
don't you have a
where
business
where
card or
the
something?
astral plan. I have his business card, yes. And I have some plans for
The
that.
business card comes up in the astral plane.
Definitely.
I mean I would have tried to reach in, but I was assuming it just wouldn't appear because it's
Pockets. Can't hurt here.
But you think about it, it appears in your hand. That's concerning.
You'd be like, well, okay.
What's this behind your
Your
ear?
discretion.
Yeah. I feel like this I feel like he's more than what he says he is.
Oh, he is 100% more than what he says he is. I guess the type magic I was looking at him, and I nearly went blind.
Good to know, good to know.
It's not someone who wants to fuck.
I'm definitely going to fuck with him, but in a nice way. Aren't you gonna join us for tea?
I would rather stand next
How to pronounce that?
to, I would rather walk into a volcano
Mm.
than be near you, than be near the two of you during tea time. Because I know what you're capable of. And I have no idea whatever the fuck that is capable of.
No, how did you two meet?
Okay, so have you ever heard of Magic Fan?
No, tell me about it.
Okay, so
Sex, drugs, and music. Off the charts.
sex, drugs, and smooth jazz.
I'm gonna jump to scare being walking into Aria.
But
Yeah,
I feel like my books are here now, so we can have this conversation outside.
Mhm.
Alright, so I want my books.
That's the wildest fucking magic ranger you could ever
Scare
dream.
walks in very
That's right.
calmly, definitely more
The-
calm
the-
than he has.
do you need the planetarium? No, let Elliot read it. I want to be
I have
the
successfully dodged talking about my past and
He walks in
property.
very-
Yeah,
A lot
yeah.
more calmly than he
Yeah.
doesn't just walk up to the bar and just look at Aria.
You're lucky I have to do stuff right
Do you
now.
need the planetarium again?
I'm almost in like self-preservation mode.
I need to have a conversation with you.
This is really all the things that I have already.
Alright.
What
What can I get you to drink?
Funny times.
Nothing.
That's gonna teach
Cooking
you.
for
What can I
dummies.
get you to drink?
Whiskey.
Cooking for moderate, for the
What
moderate
looks like
skill.
cold water towards you.
Sugar
With
bitch.
an ice cube in it.
Wow. Sugar bitch. That's really that's actually a good book we have. The subtitle for that one. Did you read it?
Yeah.
So be skilled with your meats. Meat dishes. How to catch a wealthy hubby.
I mean, I don't think
Funny.
It's hilarious.
Funny wasn't it?
You were amused.
It's hilarious. I love it.
So you're now in the mirror room with Aria.
No shame.
This is going to casually be the first thing I ever ask of y'all for being in the Mockingbird song.
What do you need?
There is a lady in the material plane named Anya.
Mm-hmm.
Where's she from? Where's she located?
Cheese. Hey, what was the port town that I gave you guys in the list?
You have
I
a list.
completely forgot.
List.
We're pulling up the list.
No.
I think it's for the G.
No, it's fine. No, y'all are fine.
I enjoyed it. I even got to.
Did you read the cookbook?
Oh, I need to read it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
How to kill your old wealthy happily.
We all thought that one was great.
That's the one that I died when I forgot.
Want to be skilled with your meats? I got a nice, thick, round slab of Italian sausage.
That made me so uncomfortable.
It made me uncomfortable to say,
As soon as they started saying they like I regret this.
but I couldn't back out. It was better. I had to commit.
Any day.
I'm trying. 1 second. It was like luck that I found it the first time.
Okay, then you need to send it to me this time.
I'm going to favorite it after this.
Dude.
Anyway, so we'll pass that. And we'll come back.
So he says Anya from
Mm.
this town.
What's that mean something? That's an in-character thing. Because why does that mean so familiar?
What makes
You're
We're
not-
literally in
you're
a
not-
mirror realm in the tavern.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were at the bookshop still.
Yeah.
Ran through the
Terrible.
I apologize.
Yeah, it's okay. Proceed.
I'm just gonna restart that because I already forgot what I said. He's gonna be like, I need help with a lady named Anya. And
Fill it in later.
later.
Yeah. Okay, I'll need a little bit more than a name. Do you have a description? And for how long?
He gives the description. He says, her daughter is Aislinn. You probably know Aislinn. Lord, yes, Lord, that's kid.
Grievances.
Eula found out some information about Athrian and some dealings he's been getting into. And Aislinn means a lot to me, and I want to protect her, and I don't want her to have to go back to her father. But the only way that she won't have to go back is if I can make sure her mother is safe. I either need to find a way to get her protection or get a message to her to say that she is welcome in the palace to live with Aislinn.
Are you sure she live here?
I don't know. Just want to offer it for her. Otherwise,
I can deliver
get
the
her protection.
message. The port town isn't very far from the big across the middle.
Gaspard.
What?
Gaspard.
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 Mhm.
How do you spell it?
Gaspard.
Gaspard's Fate Crossing opens up in I think 2 nights. Off the top of my head. Might be tomorrow night,
That's fine.
but I can get the message. And if she declines moving in, I will send some men to watch until you give notice. And it'll be in shifts.
I plan, once we're done with this mission, to, I mean, it may be during it with some of the stuff that was said in the letter, to deal with Athrian. The
Do I need to know some of the dealings?
Athrian tried to sell off, per se, Aislinn to the Queen of Air and Darkness in order to join her court.
And he was greedy for power. That's even more than I anticipated.
Even more than I did as well. While we're on the form of information, Queen of Air Darkness is my aunt.
Seems like information that's worth more money than this entire operation's making right now. You might want to keep that hush hush. You never know who's listening.
That's why I told you in the mirror.
You sure about this?
Eula just so happens to know that information very well.
You know, that's not the.
Wow.
Everyone get up there.
Just throwing me out there without even consenting me.
You throw Sarah out there so much.
Not this level.
It's just my mom.
This is like I threw a pea at you. I'm throwing a building.
You're fine. It's Aria. Casually decided it's casually the person that I promised I'd marry mother. Probably. Huh?
How did you tell me that?
I mean, there's very definite new tattoo, but we'll get there. That's not important. That's not important right now.
Wow, that's not important. Did you hear that?
Well, I'm
Right
Well, I'm gonna
now,
go see my mom. What the fuck is on your head?
I literally said not important, right?
So I have
I know, I'm messing.
non-dating
Continue.
like boyfriend type situation.
So back to him saying that about you.
You know,
Over your head.
she always seems to get herself in
I keep forgetting.
interesting situations. Seems to always happen upon an interesting situation.
Does seem that way, doesn't it?
You're not much better, but you know, that's. That's the kind of information that I will, in my professional opinion, say you shouldn't say unless you are 100% sure nobody is listening.
Once again, just me and you here.
Where did she find out this information?
We just
I don't know exactly what she did, but she somehow pulled memories
Memory?
that had been blocked.
not gonna say. She can tell you. No, continue. I'm sorry.
Did she do it in a mirror realm?
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna have to talk to
You're in so much fucking trouble.
Probably gonna.
When did we figure this out? Like right after.
Actually,
And then right after?
He has to be here or before around 6.
No, afterward, we break.
Apparently, I'm going to have
Panic.
to teach you. Yeah, you need to be the smart one in this group because
I'm good.
That's sensitive information, and you already need to assume somebody who doesn't need to know it knows it. Proceed with caution.
I will. To be fair, Eula didn't give us any time to prepare anything.
You just said.
She sat down, said that she was doing something, and then did it, and then immediately started being in pain, and he probably just panicked and didn't think to set it up.
Unless you know 100% sure that nobody who doesn't need to know knows this information, assume it's already been.
Oh no, I've definitely been assuming
It
that
is
we're probably going to
complex.
have problems. Yes.
I'll keep an eye on the underground and
Huh?
see if anybody
Fucking queen is coming.
mentions it. Or if rumors start spreading up. We have some work to do.
We do.
Anything else?
That is all I have for you right now. I just needed to make sure Honda got information, and I knew it'd be the best to come to you for it.
All right. You don't even know.
I don't know
I'm going with you.
Anyways, you wanna skip back to the boys?
Yeah, we're buying all the
I
books.
was just gonna say that Scara looks at Arya and says thank you, and then he's gonna be like, I'm gonna go up to the planetarium until Guy gets here.
Always
Honors of the planetarium, yeah. Did she say that?
Probably.
Did she say
She
that?
mutters it, but it's not in the language.
Nice. Scara just walks up there.
He's buying all the books.
You know, Kai's room is like on the third floor.
I don't want to go in there without him for the first time I ever go in there. I also need to think about some stuff, so I'm definitely gonna go sit under the stars that you provide.
I mean, see here, but.
You guys are stressing out there.
Y'all turn.
We're out of the mirror right now.
We are out of the mirror film.
Alright, so what are y'all doing? What you talking about?
Darling, I'll take all the cookbooks that you have. All of
Oh,
them. No, just one of each of those.
alright. Do I need to calculate up the
No,
cost?
I have.
What do you have in the way of fiction?
What kind of fiction?
Historical. Would it be sci-fi or would it be like arcane vibes?
If you're wanting more like modern world here, I call it something.
Sci-fi.
Do you have any sci-fi books?
Kind of the way.
I got you. These are my favorite.
Oh, you were fucking red, dude. Come on.
You're fucking red.
You need to wait and be like, this is my section. It's literally all about like.
Oh my god, do you have any recommendations?
This one's about like fucking tanks. I don't know what they hear these sounds.
What the hell is a tank?
I
I turned to a big
Big fucking machine.
Yeah,
So-
like cannon, but on.
So you're
with
telling me
wheels.
these whack ass people put a tank inside of a box and put tracks under it like a train? What is this?
I hand over 41 platinum and 20 copper.
Alright.
I'd like to buy this one and others like it.
How many?
How many books does 17 platinum get?
Okay.
On top of the scrolls?
Thought you was paying for the scrolls.
I already paid for the scrolls. That was 41 platinums for all the scrolls.
And the
And the cookbooks.
Yellow's just like, I'll take it off.
I'll take a shot.
Sorry, I know those are your scrolls, but
She can get you.
how much for 5? Because I also need to know for
One series.
Maybe like this thick.
this will be for now.
I just wanted the one book that was about the.
I have a feeling we're gonna be
Being nerds. How much?
Do you have anything written in Draconic?
It's my turn. Wait your turn.
what about giant?
What? I mean, we have some like rocks back there that have some giant carvings on them, but they're not really the most known for their literature.
What is it mostly about strength and honor and
Efficient fighting techniques.
yeah, no, I know I wasn't really a fan of those when I was a kid.
I'm sorry.
What's the oldest book you have written in Draconic?
It's probably like I don't know, history book.
And I like that.
That's first edition.
May I see it?
That'll run you a pretty penny, and I do not recommend touching it unless you plan to buy it. It's
Can you at least, is it on display case where I can at least look at it?
I can get it.
Can I look at it please first?
Alrighty, here. And she's gonna like go to the back, and it's gonna be like the glass page. It's a few thousand years old.
That's the reason why it's 3. It's really
What is it? What does it say on it?
For freedom.
I don't think you're gonna.
For freedom? Am I getting any vibes from
yes,
this?
I will.
Oh,
And I
you.
sprint out of the
I'm trying to see if there
shop
might
and-
She only said it was a few thousand years old, but the script itself is older than a few. It's definitely like
Does it feel like there might be some-
9-ish thousand years old.
Does it feel like there might be some secrets in there?
Judging by the
One
fact
probably
that you
sneak
can
into
kind
balls
of
later. Like I need to
do a
distract.
history check on it, actually.
The palace calls.
Natural 20 plus the D4 on the plus the 4 on guidance.
Oh damn.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I have to go drop something off the dollars when we were selling
30.
and stuff, right? We got out of the maze. It
So,
was like, who do you recommend? And that's where I went, was the palace.
About
She's this, blind merchants that.
judging by the
Doesn't
fact
really
that
do
you
well
can
for
kind of
people
tell
that are
this is at
charismatic.
least 9,000 years old and it says for freedom, it's more than likely
I
a
gotta take her something. I try to
personal
sneak in all the time and then-
diary or like collection of like snippets
She
from
can't see
people from when
anything. She
the
always
Dragonborns
fucking
were
be
bolted
invested.
against dragons.
And does it look
So I
like
need
really
a distraction.
fancy decorated on the
I
outside?
can sneak.
No, it looks
How?
rough, rugged, like it's been through a journey. It's like a simple leather
Make it
booklet.
interesting.
And how much would that run?
To build a friendship level.
For this first edition artifact, nearly.
You made an item, but you didn't know the price.
Listen, she didn't
I
think
love
you
it. I
fucking
love
buy
it. I love it.
No. I said shit because of the word I used to describe it.
Artifact.
Mm-hmm.
Scare up big shit up.
Scarab from an artist. I heard a fucking artifact.
No.
100 platinum.
You can afford that, can't you?
Yeah.
And like it makes a little bit. of sense,
And-
right?
You have anything else that's also as old as this one? Or close to it?
Not necessarily that I think interests you, unless of course you can read Infernal.
I try and get her to play chess.
Oh, don't go to.
And
Ideally, we will not roleplay until I can actually join you for this.
No, we're not going there. I'm just like, I need a distraction.
Oh,
That's
We're-
what
we're-
I'm waiting on my turn for the bookshop.
You're still anywhere nearby, aren't
No.
Sorry, it's.
I think I'll take it, darling. And where was the rest of your draconic section?
oh, it's just some romance novels and hunting techniques, wing care, things of that nature. Over on that wall.
You say wing care. I'm gonna walk over there.
What was the weirdest fucking noise?
I don't know how to fucking take care of myself.
Yeah, we
So
know.
fucking-
Oh yeah, no,
Finally,
I have my own book
you?
now.
Evidently.
Does it come with the case?
Yes, she does not take it out of the case.
I'm just gonna put it
How
in
do
the
you
bag of
not
holding.
know? How do you not know how to maintain your own wings?
Just fucking scrub them. Shit.
It's not how you do it.
That's not how you get aerodynamics.
No, that's fine. Book. I'm gonna go over to the book and start flipping through them and seeing if there's anything interesting.
Oopsie daisy, the DM goofs.
What? What?
Remember Poppy?
Uh-huh.
Remember that book Megan just wrote?
Uh-huh.
Want to know who Poppy and Meter goes?
Who?
The person in the book. She just wrote that we read. DM done goof.
What is it?
Scared them. They carry them all alone, looking at the stars. Or what time is it?
Melodramatic.
2 in the afternoon.
4 hours until you show up.
Sorry.
No, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, no, I'm also looking for the beak hair, then we're gonna, or the, not the beak,
The beak.
the wing
You never
hair.
beak.
And I'm gonna see if anything like, it's just like, it's in the normal section, but there's also like, oh, this is a little romance novel, that's an alchemical equation, why the fuck is that there? Like anything that just it sticks out that was like, it's not supposed to be there.
Not particularly intensity. Like there's not. These are all standard books for the most part.
And the one about wing care,
Oh, it generally just talks about like washing your arms gently, with clean water, moisturizing them, make sure that the scales and leather and shit like doesn't get dry and crack.
Moisturizing.
oh, I fucking need this, goddamn it. Alright, how much for this?
10 cover.
Take it.
God, we got minute. That's what I was.
5 cover.
5 copper. I got you. Finally. I bought my own thing.
So
Look at me go, I bought something.
A resident thief
First
of a
in my
cleric.
fucking life. I wouldn't even still. It's one of my six rights.
I traded currency for goods and or services.
Need my.
I knew you weren't gonna realize that you made Poppy that exact way. And you weren't gonna,
You made her a witch lesbian.
and you weren't gonna realize just exactly how quickly Scara connected with her. And wanted to make her one of his people.
She didn't punch you. She's quick and nimble on her feet, and she's witch lesbian with a bow of a girlfriend.
A bow. Alright. Then while they're finishing up their bookshop run, I'm gonna keep working on that bag.
All right.
Stick them together.
You probably have another hour till they're complete.
Oh my goodness. Finally roll.
Anyways. Anything else from the two of you at the bookshop?
Do you have any clothes?
Do you have clothes at the bookstore?
No.
Do you know what you find at the
No.
bookstore, darling?
It's
More books!
I'm sorry, it's an inside joke.
Well, we don't know your inside jokes when it's not an inside joke with us, Bradley. It's not how inside jokes work.
Sorry, it's just, I'm sorry.
Your
It's just,
childhood friend, Bradley.
it reminded me of a joke I heard a long time ago about somebody who was trying to buy clothes in the bookstore.
Why are you trying to buy clothes at the bookstore?
I thought it was the soup store.
There's also that.
Oh, you've heard that joke too?
That's also that.
Yes.
To say it's been a while since I've heard it, so I could have gotten things.
Why are you buying clothes at the bookstore?
Oh shit. Shut up. I'm sitting close.
Have we offended you in some way now?
Oh no, I'm just threatening. It's
Never would
the
shut up.
beating rod.
That's big.
Needs the biting today.
Wait, it's like,
I know. What's the next way to hate you guys? You hadn't aggravated me tonight. I'm so proud of you. Anyways, anything else?
I'm good. I think
We're good?
this one.
Are we good?
I have
Going to
purchased,
dolls?
I have purchased sufficient bookery. Thank you.
Have a good day.
I'll
I'll let Arya know whenever the next shipment of books is in.
You will never fix my wacky mannerisms. That's talking to you, character.
I just look at you and smirk and then keep walking.
What's it books?
You needed to buy the book things. Did you?
I did. I purchased an entire volume.
We needed
It's
to
like-
do that.
I purchased an entire series.
You know, that'll probably go pretty well with Eula's knowledge
It is.
of Warforged Titans. We'll probably be able to make one of those.
It'd be like.
We can take some lights for this tank.
Megan's face just dropped.
You know, I
Make
didn't
it
know we
work.
needed to get.
Yeah.
You better not okay.
Put the cannon over the tank.
Yes.
I'll start-
Take the day.
I'll start making engineering sketches and then I'm going to start sketching. Let's see.
It'll be the only metal that you know of that's strong enough to do what you want to
Engines
do.
don't exist in this though.
Oh no. Is it the crap metal that me and Elliot made up?
No.
It'd be cool as shit if it was.
Wait, Elliot,
No.
wait, Malachi, I just realized something. We don't have a way to move this.
How many people in this Feywild do
No,
you
because
assume
these
would
machines
know
have something
of that?
called in.
It's not a lot. No, probably
Nah, I've
well,
heard something like that.
well.
If I'm able
Your
to
blood.
help it, these might be useful. I'm gonna pull out the 2 cores.
Well, fucking different now.
I'm gonna put the 2 cores back in.
There's maybe 30 people in this entire Feywild who know how to find the metal that you would need to make your tank.
You know what? I have my ways.
Do you know who casually is someone who does know it?
Probably you.
The one who had to go search for it.
Go.
Wait a minute. Can I use my fingers as welders?
Probably.
You can't
Keep
type.
metal.
This is our conversation a little bit, it's also.
Like this is our conversation all the way to dolls.
Anything happens
I
like
didn't
there,
talk
obviously
to you, can't use the-
very distressed.
He's a druid. That's a druid thing, right?
So
Yeah, I don't know.
you definitely go from like comforting
Oh yeah, no, but I like him. He's down to earth. He's got whimsy.
emotion
Yeah,
going down the bond
Once he gets on, you
here.
won't get off though.
Yeah, that is a little strange, but I can live with that.
Alex is.
He likes wood too, like when we installed at the fall. he was
Very
like,
soft.
It's very nice wood. Very
Like
fancy. It's very nice door. You were trying to break it and it didn't break, you got
I
fascinated.
respond.
It was open. I opened the door.
I met someone today that reminded me of someone else that I've lost.
And your fault,
I need to apologize to Scaramouche.
Probably.
Do it?
What you feeling?
Well, I don't talk to you last
Revert.
night and helped me realize some things. I feel kind of like an asshole because I misunderstood what he was saying. And I thought that he had planned to stay I thought he planned to stay at the party for longer than the cookies were active. And I thought he was being irresponsible by eating them and then planning to stay there for longer. But I thought it would affect everybody other than you, but it turns out that was not that. So now I just feel like kind of a douche.
It's okay. We probably should talk about that. But I can guarantee you that I was very affected and there's no way you were safe.
Ew.
Everyone makes mistakes, darling. Even me.
It was-
I have a very active imagination. I'd like to spend it not on that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't take that as a derogation against you or Scaramouche. It's just you know how I am with that.
Yeah, I know. That's okay.
Apparently everybody does. It's well no not apparently. It's very unsubtle.
Well, you mentioned it before.
No, a few times I just like he decides to be a little bit too much of a handful in the past, and I've told him about some of my experiences just to get him to shut up for a while. It's very useful.
That's even clearer.
alright,
It's
so
only an
okay.
extreme cert. It's only an extreme cert.
Too dull, going too dull.
Okay.
Right now, I'm guessing.
Like
Distract.
when? Like when? Give me one example. One that I was.
Are y'all going to inform him actually this time? Because you fucked up with Eula that it's cold as shit in there?
Yes. No, I wasn't gonna. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, if we get to the door, I'm gonna shift Weave over to the cold.
It's really cold.
It's
Yeah,
really
that's
cold.
why I bought this really big, really fuzzy.
I don't know, my cat's passed without trace. You guys distract.
Oh come on, you're really great at distracting things.
The cat's got into
I need to distract somebody who's blind.
I mean, it works. I know the word.
I know what to do.
You gotta roll damn good, boy.
I know what to do.
The drill.
I don't care. It's fine. I'm
We
going
need
into
to make it. We need to make her believe that she's schizophrenic.
I don't think that's gonna work with this one.
Whisper on your walls. That always works.
It's not going to work with this one.
That's my friend. Don't actually bother too much. And I'm gonna try to climb up through the window.
Alright.
Well, okay, so what is this person selling?
Everything. Pick up the snap at the door.
Great.
Doll, you blind person, I'm here.
This doesn't seem like a win for you.
Greetings.
Damn.
The cat's passed without trace.
You asshole.
I'm really, they've got me beat a lot. I'm trying here.
Damn.
So, do I distract
I
you
thought
with the
I
kick
told
in the
you
front
it
door?
Oh, man.
Greetings.
I got
my
a 7,
visually
so I didn't
challenged
do great.
acquaintance.
Any rolls?
Great
fucking
to see you.
forward.
Roll shit. But I have plus
Go ahead and
6.
mark that down in your book. You finally got another one.
It's what, 35 now for me?
So does Doll get distracted by me coming in?
Yes. Oh, I didn't think I'd be seeing you here.
Yeah.
Seeing that's amusing.
Space pop.
What the shit is that?
Doll hand you that.
What is this stuff?
Hi, I don't think I've met you before.
I don't think I've met you either.
I'm there.
No.
I'm
Do
just
you know what doll looks like?
no.
No, not get you.
Anyways,
Is it
Some
he or
child.
she, or are they bringing sexy back?
I will show you because there is actually a character that she is based off.
Okay, this is
I think this
okay.
is really
Dipper thing. Don't put it on this paper
you
again.
know.
It's like sticking to the paper. Show me this last paper.
Why'd you make your shot? You don't finish
Did
it.
you use my knife sharpener for that?
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's fine. Pass me the phone, I guess.
I personally think she's fine, but you know, my days.
Yeah.
Also pretty cool.
That's why he made the joke that she's, you know.
You know, I'd say you are really digging the expo tee for your glasses, but I don't think those are glasses.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no,
What?
that's a lot of writing.
That's a lot of reading.
Not really.
And she passes you a hefty pouch with it.
So while she's preoccupied, what do you sell?
Well, bit of everything.
Young child, new friend.
What's in Fritz? He just wasn't here last time.
Did you tell him anything?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was
Who is this?
What?
Get
Who is this stone child that you speak of? I am just a humble stranger.
That stone child.
And it's in Sylvan.
Oh,
He knows Sylvan.
I'm just saying that that part isn't that. I know he understands it.
She
but-
definitely looked at him.
oh shit! You're oh my god! But what? Who are you? And what are you doing here? What is this strange man thing doing in your abode?
I love it. I did it though.
Okay, but I can drop the act.
Yeah, it's a good act though.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna finish reading this letter. I'm gonna walk over to you and hold out my hand.
Me?
Yeah.
The
He
fuck?
no longer has it because you ended up coming here yourself. The thing she cost to you.
Oh, I'll out with this. Oh, is there a pouch?
Megan, literally while you were writing, said she was gonna throw a pouch for you.
Me.
It's literally just the
heavier.
fact that it's the money.
She was tired of throwing dice back.
It does make a nice food. I like it. It adds to it.
Yeah.
So
I do.
I'm assuming this isn't actually what's in there. So how much is in there?
She said the other half.
How much I thought that should
I don't remember this. What you get?
Catch it. Figure
That-
it out.
The fuck is that?
This is before we started recording too, so I can't go back and check.
That's why you should take very active notes.
I think I needed to take notes on what I sold you for. All right.
Why else do you think I took notes of how much we sold every single piece of spare clothing for?
So never mind. I don't walk over to you and hold up my hand. When I walk over to you,
What can I do for you? You.
Me? Oh, I have something for you. That's what I was here for. I got excited because I finally got you 35 now. And I'll pull up the bottle that has the fancy snowflake and stuff on it. For you. Sorry, I got a strong hand.
And she's going to whisper this. Walk with me. And as soon as we step through the threshold,
Okay.
whenever she starts whispering, I'm just gonna be like, all right, you gotta back up. Start looking around.
don't touch anything you're not willing to buy and assume everything is expensive.
It is.
Also, here's the other bit of your payment for helping with her test.
I don't know what I was gonna pay for.
Should we half what she owed you for your goods the last time? Specifically to get you left.
Yes.
And there's an extra 10 platinum in there for the trickery.
It was some level of platinum. I know that.
I think you got like 40 platinum.
What did I do? Lucky I don't remember shit.
Yes, okay. Because I upped the other person's arrow and the one eye that's damaged to 55 platinum. And
If I look through my notebook that Erica hasn't given me back, I might have.
you want me to look through it or you want me to look through it?
I would ideally have you not looked through.
I tried.
Yeah,
I tried.
Good try, but bad.
I think it was like 41 or something like that.
I'm pretty sure it's 40.
1 second.
It was 40.
Just give me long enough to figure this out, guys. Damn. Going to Aaron, check this gift.
Sorry.
And
It's so long ago that I've been with us.
So long
I don't even
ago.
know what the fuck we were in
Oh,
here
this
for.
is like the bougie shit. stuff.
Dear post, you were.
No,
beginning your stuff.
it's a
Yeah, just
stolen goods vendor.
yes. I'm a thief. She doesn't care that I'm a thief, but she buys shit.
She'll buy stuff even if it's stolen.
Like, I don't care where you got it from.
I just want it.
She also doesn't really care for people that can talk really well, which is why I love her.
Oh, there it is.
She doesn't like me.
Well, clearly she likes you.
Well, she liked me now. She didn't like me then.
Oh, she likes you. She's
Yeah.
accepting you. You have to be worthy to be good, getting good with her.
Nice.
So the canines were 10 platinums, the scales were 12 platinums, calls were 10 platinums. The eye with the bolt was 9 platinums, the eye was 12 platinums. What was paid? 120 platinum.
120 was paid to me, so another 120.
I think that might have been from. Most of that was from Mr. Luck.
I brought Mr. Luck up to 55 platinum.
Yeah. So
So-
was that the only thing you sold to him?
Yeah, that was the only thing I sold to him was that stuff.
So 120 minus 55.
65. So 55 platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Well, this is payment for this shit that I have that happened here. I have 32 for the stuff I had, so I guess half of that then. Is that what
32 for the stuff you had?
that I had sold there?
No.
Or is it
Double.
something else? Oh, double it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you got another 32.
Well, whenever they walk off, I'm just gonna sit down and use that time to finish making the bags go together.
Nice. Now I got a little bit of one money.
Do I get the hour in?
No.
We'll
Can we
talk
keep
about
it
that
steep?
later. So. Doll asking this of you is odd, to say the least. It's kind of how she would treat a normal suspicious feeling. Despite the fact that you know she's not suspicious of you. So she's going to like continue idle conversation, asking about how Arya is, asking about how your friends are, asking about if it's true that you and the prince are now officially like a couple. And kind of showing off the wine, like she's going to be doing a lot of normal conversation. As soon as you take a step through the doorway, she's going to cut like her eyes are not eyes, her face, big smart. She's going to kind of like tilt towards you just the slightest. Yeah.
I mean, I did cast the mirror room that she requested because I'm a curious boy. And I want to know.
I know this is a bit of an unusual request with these new judges. But you guys are drawing an awful lot of attention to yourselves as a group. And I'm paying for you. Just a bit.
Not even fair.
I don't exactly know the recently, but there's been a shift. And I can no longer.
Seriously.
Why do you still have the 1140 alarm?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Never turns it off.
No, she's waiting on loud ass to stop. What are you doing?
Anyways, I'm not fully sure what you guys have done recently, you've made enough big moves that your fates are more foggy than they initially were.
Sorry, no, he just called up and put the stone on my thigh.
Been recent. In the last 48 hours, something's changed. And I'm not very skilled with my divination. It's not like some of my friends. You think being limited on the visual side would give me a little bit more of the helping hand when it came to the world of fates. But it just isn't my citizen. However, there's somebody I need you to see. And I think they'll be able to help you on your journey.
Okay.
You need to visit the witch.
Sorry. I'm good.
You're
Finished.
being the real cat.
I need you to visit an old friend of mine. I think currently rumors are going about that she's a witch of thorns. She's more skilled in handling the threads of fate. So whereas I can see that your fates have all become cloudy, she might be able to look through the shadowy clouds to actually see a way for you guys to get out on the other side. Currently, all of your fates have become uncertain.
Yeah. Probably should look into that since I, kind of promised recently that I wasn't gonna die.
I'm going to ignore the naivety of that, and so we've already been scolded for it.
Thanks.
I will tell you that the changes you all have made were big. And there's a high probability that I'm not the only one that noticed. Something's coming on the horizon. And I think your fates are now tied to it. And I don't know if you can escape. Not easily, at least. Because run from fate. Run from fate and it'll catch you, regardless of where you go.
I'm really good about running away from shit. Usually run towards shit. Sure you're lucky.
The last place I remember the Witch of Thorns being is on the edge of the prison of Thorns. That's where the rumors initially sprung up that there was a witch taking residence at the edge of the prison.
So did the lady say hello?
She'll know I sent you. She tries to stay out of the way. I will also give you this warning. Your moon is coming up and you're probably planning to utilize it to further your journey, right?
I mean, it would make the whole lot easier.
If you find the portals to where you want to go only take you so far, that's when you need to find the witch. That means you have drawn attention from bigger fish than you meant to, and someone is changing things. Whether that means they're changing the cycles of the moon or limiting their contact to certain waypoints, I don't know.
There's a lot of meddling that we'll have to deal with then.
You guys need to lay low for a while. Preferably. That's all the help I can give you without risking too much. The Witch of Thorns should be able to give you more guidance if you need it.
Appreciate it.
Be careful about making moves like that. It's risky and it's unsafe.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you guys have done within the past 48 hours that have shifted the hands of fate, I would limit that to only doing it in the mirror realm.
I'm about to.
Fuck you, you fucking.
It's fucking me.
You called enough attention that even my weak divinations.
That was Ellie. It said that shit, but you're right.
I'm going to be okay.
I won't be able to. I'll figure it out. But I appreciate you and I love you. And then I pull her into hug. Thank you for caring.
You need to stay safer than that. You're playing bigger games than you realize, child.
Well, I usually don't have people with me either, so it's just one more than I kind of want.
Maybe you need to teach them a thing or two about remaining in the shadows.
This is maybe that shit.
You guys are now stepping onto an arena you were not prepared for. And the other players are much bigger than you are, and they know you're there, and you don't know who they are.
I never
Tread
would
carefully.
know. One day, 3 days ago, maybe one day, did I get it? No, I didn't.
I don't think you've gotten a knife.
Wait, hey, shit, dog.
Just, I just said it like one fucking. I mean, you got a knife. Hey. Alright.
Damn, I'm cursing on shit.
It's not my fault you come in here raging with him.
Honestly, the reason why I got so thrown off at which window you went through is because I saw the prints on you.
I was a distraction all on my own then. I feel better about myself, thanks.
I just want to point out, Jared didn't have that problem. He took a shower. And he went down Hill by Mercy. There
I
was
showed
no
him
marks
last
on
night.
him for your mom to see.
I don't care.
He got out of that awkward conversation.
It's okay, it's okay.
But I did mean every morning I gave you. Tread carefully,
I will.
walk quietly.
I'm gonna get it down.
Hopefully you can remain out of the eyes of whoever is trying to watch. Another thing. Assume someone is listening. Almost.
This is Elliot for forgetting that he has this fucking spell all the time, isn't it?
No, it's actually Eula. It's punishment for Eula.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I bought it when it's good because I'm not fixing shit. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's what happens when you don't make sure your sheets are secret.
Can I point out that I fucking failed that whole time I was fighting Poppy? I just rolled a 17, a 16, and an 18.
I did a
Roll against me. I got a natural blank.
Yes, I got a 10. It's just Poppy.
I did a really good job.
So I do have to wake up. I do have to wake up early.
Yeah, we're pretty much almost
You-
done with it.
If you don't have anything else to do for Aramis, you can leave.
What do you want Aramis to do for the rest of the session?
Where are you going? He's gonna go read about tanks on that, aren't you?
You gonna go back to the vineyard and read about tanks?
Yep, and whenever you get back, is there like any chalkboards inside of the vineyard or anything?
There's literally nothing really there. It hasn't been furnished yet.
Okay, when you come back, there's illusory scribbles all over the walls. And it looks like a physicist just threw up all over the place.
Nice.
It's like, guys, I'm getting somewhere.
Figured it out. Pieces.
Hey, look better. I'm an engineer.
Why'd you turn your light on to go to bed?
Go look for it first. You can just immediately go to bed.
Bro, I'd be
Oh,
falling
shit.
asleep in my pants, like clothes all of the. Sorry, she's
Look
like,
like the dead.
Stay safe. I don't think I'll be able to contact you when we're next part of your adventure.
I will come back to some point. But I'm doing.
And you can always
Whoever's clicking a pin, you're about to get attacked.
Yeah,
Friend, we're back.
we get wild shape.
You jump up on that table. No.
He wants it. Let him play with it. Or let him play with the spinny thing.
Or anything that you would.
You need to do it slower.
Or is it just an offer for advice?
Do it slower.
It was just me looking out for you. I don't think you realized how much attention you guys drew to yourselves. Whatever it is you did.
Mhm.
I don't need to know exactly what you did. You just need to know that it might cause trouble later.
This shit's
Sorry, I was just appreciating the doll. I don't need to know. Arya, so scared. So Eula did this. Scare made sure Arya knew it was not him. He's like, Eula did it.
Yeah, I'm like,
Stay
just watch
safe.
this happen. That's what you notice. You
Stay
too.
safe and
The
the
shady
next
people.
part of your journey is going to test your morals. Greatly. Assume everyone is telling their truth, and it'll be up to you to decide what's the truth. Everyone has their own truth.
I'm aware of this.
I can't really do much more for you.
It's-
It won't be much help. But you do need to remember, just because someone's telling their truth does not mean it is the truth. And always assume that your conversations might be compromised. It's safer that way. At least for a while until you get off the radar.
Yeah. It'd be more difficult to do that, but I'll figure it out.
And if whenever your moon comes, you can only get so far in the wave crossings, seek out the
What's
witch.
your thoughts? Made sure to
Everything?
write that.
If you can guess where you need to go with your crossings under the light of your moon, you should be safe. However, from what I felt, whenever the fate of this particular realm shifted that night, I don't think you'll be able
Can you
to.
narrow it down to a night?
That's who the night.
What night? Oh, okay, no, I think I get the other one. Fucking.
It wasn't last night. The night before, I think.
You just turn around and look at you.
Thank you, continue.
I think that was when it was.
Please don't just turn around right when you get out of this fucking mirror around and go, you look it fucked up. And they're like, oh shit, I'm not supposed to be having these conversations out loud.
Stupid. Dogs sometimes are not stupid.
I'm just mirror around, slaps another one with Eula.
It's
Sorry, all the help
Hey.
I can give you is only cryptic.
it's okay.
It's relatively straightforward. You just need to remember.
The person controlling me read some shit, so I saw this shit coming. Here's my fourth outbreak.
No,
I could have given you riddles.
You're right. Thank you for not having more riddles.
you can always try your divine intervention when you won't forget it.
No, I'm good. Quit trying to
If I
get
wouldn't have
me
taken a
involved.
nap, I would have made riddles.
It's okay. You needed a nap. Anything else in the jar? Should we get back to one for? They will touch things. You will touch things.
You will touch things.
Touch everything. You ready?
You ever gonna bring your princely here?
Maybe. Let's see, not further you. I like it later.
Okay. No one.
And then jump back into Marty's doing great. Yeah,
So-
we're dating.
You pretty much saw them walk into a room and then immediately walk back out of the room. 'Cause
Yeah,
remember the mirror around
yeah,
the
it
door?
slows down the time.
Well, definitely.
I mean,
Yeah,
Doll went over to
something
him
from
and
that show.
whispered when I was right next to him, so I was like, all right, this seems like something I don't need to be a part of, so I walked away and started working on the bag.
Oh. Any goods you need particularly right now?
Or are you just here to deliver what you're?
Mother wanted it. That was for me. I told you I would bring you things. Elliot just forgot it.
Yeah.
God said that.
Elliot?
No, no.
This is Elliot.
Elliot just saying, Elliot forgot that shit.
Yeah,
Who's
forgot that
loved
shit.
your
Yeah. I made a note of it and then I forgot it like 4 times.
tooth should love your bitches better.
So,
What was it? It was just delivery today. Coming to, we're supposed to have off screen, so.
Trying to even up our score, I see.
Yeah, I'm getting close.
Threw me off, sounding like your boyfriend.
No, if that's all it takes, then I can start to like other people. Just gonna have to figure out how to spell my people. I'm gonna come in.
Prestidigitation.
Yes,
It
I
would
don't,
smell like anything.
yeah, I was like, I don't have that spell, but you do.
I can also flavor something, taste.
Okay.
that's how good we've been.
Spells. I just love it.
Alrighty. So, it's probably right about 4 game time.
6, but I go there and get mastered out here too, so might as well go early.
Darling, do you have anything to help keep food preserved for a long time?
But
Like-
you know it's cold.
Box? Like I have one of those kinds of rooms.
More like an extra dimensional space, kind of like this, and I'm holding out the bag I'm holding.
Okay, back to fridge.
Got
You
bags
know-
on bags.
I actually might just. I'm gonna like scuffle up the stairs real quick. Oh, follow me.
Follow.
I'm gonna like
Upstairs.
climb up 2 flights of stairs.
Alright.
Not a lot of people particularly want something like this. Most people tend to prefer breads, cheese, and fruits for travel, but apparently you have some fine taste, I assume.
Every so often.
Here. And it's like literally a blue version of the bag of holding. Like it's like a deep navy blue. It's lightly cold actually.
Like fridge.
A little bit. A little bit.
Refrigerator bag of refrigerating.
So this particular device is kind of experimental, actually. I'm not really sure if it'll work all the time. You'll have to check up on it. Give me the notes. I'll give you a discount for it because the particular friend I got it for was a researcher and he may or may not have been caught doing things, I'll say. It has 2 pockets. One is colder than the other, but it should keep your food cold.
Would it lose its magical properties if it was turned inside out?
No, I don't think so. Although I do think it would be ideal if you just reached in and picked things out one at a time.
Mind if I try something, darling?
Go for it.
I'm gonna reach my hand in and I'm gonna think of a body. And I'm gonna try to see if anything pulls out into my hand. Based on that saying, I'm gonna see if there's a body in here. In either one of the pouches. Do I pull anything out?
Nope, there's nothing in
It's
this bag.
funny as shit is if you had pulled out part of a button, it's like, what the fuck? Where did you get it from?
Our friend.
Alright, what are we thinking on this?
Thanks.
Got anything called 5 Platinum?
Sounds good.
I told her I'd give her a discount so long as she told me how well it works. I might start selling this.
Oh, also, if you hear anything about bags like these, do let me know. I'm gonna hold up the bag of animal keeping.
Oh, can I?
Of course.
And she's just going to like icy blue fingers, just almost like she's ghosting the outline of this bag.
Mhm.
Like she's not touching it.
But she's going around it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
You know, same as second purse, same as first, very similar to how she was before.
Yep.
Those are a rather rare item, at least for the type of clients I keep. But if I see anything, I'll let you know. I'll send word.
Of course. Oh, and final thing.
Mhm.
Do you have a teleportation circle here by any chance?
Yes. I have a private one. Is there a particular reason?
Just looking for some ways to get around easier. And I was wondering if there is a cost to be able to use yours.
We could get in merchandise. She's here.
Because it's used.
I'm gonna go to it.
Third floor, last room on the left.
We go there. I spend a little bit of time there. I don't have to spend a lot of time there, seeing how this is one of my first two. And boom, I got it.
I don't know about you. I need to head to the town.
I'm down with that. Only thing that I would need to stop by would be a grocery store on the way, but that can also wait. Or does your mother carry a lot of groceries there? I don't think she does.
Not really for sale.
Is there any grocery stores here in between? There and here? Awesome.
I haven't talked as much about the store. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm going to stop in at a grocery store and I'm gonna quick run this for you. So we
You're
can
like, I need to buy
actually
these
stuff.
things here in the grocery list.
I
Literally just to make
want
these.
2 servings of beef and pasta, 2 whole hogs,
Where the fuck?
2
Oh, it's-
oysters, 2 scallops, 2 lobsters.
1 second. Write a list for DM.
Calculate how much it's going.
Write a list and
And
then
the grocery list over.
she can do it later.
Yeah.
The key ingredients I want 2 of each for the ones that I currently know. And I haven't
You
looked
have the
into this,
list
but
somewhere.
Are you-
There
I just want 2 of the key ingredients and a of the pouch that you have.
Can we
that you
take
use.
another one, you're gonna
What
sit there and write them down?
Not the component pouch. It's the in the cooker's pouch or the ingredient pouch or whatever. I think it's ingredient pouch, so it's called, which is 5 gold to fill. So an ingredients pouch and then 2 of all of my key ingredients.
For cookbooks?
Not for my cookbooks, but for the ones I currently know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which one of that is 2 whole hogs. Like 2
We're
whole
curious
pigs.
where we're gonna put a hog. Figured it out.
And then it's just ramen noodles, tofu, wild berries, dark chocolate, fire salts, and the rest is just beef and pasta, and then some seafood stuff.
Scared doesn't have
I know, he doesn't. He's gonna do
So
that
I
shit.
don't know how you want to run that.
I will calculate the cost and we'll talk about it.
Awesome, sounds great.
Cool.
Since you basically just ran in there and said, I need this, this, throw money down.
Thank you.
Y'all can do the money later.
Put it up.
Just assume you has all of it and you paid money.
Yeah, I'm prepping down that I can make 2 of each of these.
Very nice.
Relatively speaking, it's all basic ingredients except maybe the seafood. Even then, the seafood's not very hard. The capital is relatively close to the sea.
Alright.
I'd say
So there's-
relatively.
Yeah, so that's all I would have to do, and then I'm gone with him.
Alright, so are y'all heading to the tavern?
Yep.
Are you getting sick of our shenanigans?
No, Chrissy.
No, we haven't really been shenanigan much.
I feel like I've shenanigans.
You have, it's you guys that were distracting us right here, so I can try to have a moment here. It's good, all the way to
You've enjoyed it.
the tavern, I have, it's been a good day.
I haven't even traumatized you that bad.
You said you were gonna burn stuff down heads.
I mean, I could have made this shit with doll way
Garrett
worse.
traumatizes himself.
I got a fancy note. It feels like fancy things.
Did I see doll in the TV one?
Yeah.
Who's the thing doll in you? You don't share if you want to. I'm just curious.
I don't know if you need to say that loud.
And in the
Talk about
public,
it, we can talk about it.
you can hand him the letter.
I want to just hand him.
But you don't
the-
have, you don't have to. Elliott's totally curious.
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. Has a whole ass letter that she doesn't have to say out loud. She could just hand to you. Like,
Can we hold on that later?
I'm gonna slide it over to you. You can read it.
The next bit of interaction is mostly you guys, by the way. So y'all are just going to the tavern, so I'm like, are you kind of still
Arya's probably gonna be like, Jayla, what the fuck did you do? See, like,
Arya's
Malachi,
not-
why didn't you do this shit?
Arya's not at the bar.
Where the fuck is my mom?
Probably
Once
there's a
I'm gonna
panic
walk in the
attack
front door.
over what Scara told her.
Yeah. Do I have to deal with me? Then I don't have to deal with it next.
How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
oh no, it's just that there was once again another glass left.
I don't.
With milk?
No, it had his juice.
Very cool.
That's what this shit is.
I don't know how doll can fucking write this shit.
Because she's tall.
I know.
Oh, that was in Draconic, by the way.
Oh, so you didn't even get to
What
read
the fuck,
it?
man? Elliot knows kind
By the way.
of. Thanks.
Sorry. I forgot to mention that because I got distracted.
Guy has no idea what they
I
got.
forgot.
Nah,
That's cool.
middle finger to you.
I was like, you can't read this shit.
No.
It's in
Oh my god, wait, no.
We can ignore that, but Megan as the DM, when she was writing that, was meaning to write it in Draconic.
Hang on.
No, it's fine.
Funniest note about that.
We don't
shit.
actually have to do that. It can be common.
No, I like the
Megan the
Draconic.
DM fucked up.
No,
I like the
And I was like, yo, what was it? Yo, that fancy.
Hang on. That moment right there reminded me of
Sorry.
literally Rachella, Megan,
Mhm.
was doing a Spanish assignment in the lounge the other day. And I walked up and was reading the book that she was reading, completely in Spanish. And I was like, what are you doing? She's like, a Spanish assignment. And I was like, nice. And I looked at her computer and I saw she was writing in Spanish. And I was like, are you translating? And then I looked down and I was like, that book is in Spanish. And I just completely translated it in my own head while reading it and thought I was reading English words.
No.
So that's exactly what that did. Just looked down and was like,
Such a.
I can't read that. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's exactly what happened. I was like,
Sorry, moving on. That's what Eula did. Eula just read it
It's like forgets that I can't.
and forgot that you couldn't read it.
No, I like to run with the idea that I knew he couldn't read Draconic. I was like, here you go. Being the asshole that Elliot.
This is why we say Denver is not a closet douchebag.
He is just a dude thing. Okay, moving on. Keep going. You got the Arias.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
The DM fucked up.
it's
It's
okay.
fine.
It was funny.
Hi, Bradley.
My mom.
Hi, Bradley.
Nice to see you again. Thank you for joining us.
Play with the fidget.
This is Bradley, everyone. Welcome to Bradley.
It's wild shape now.
Bradley likes to play with his fidgets better.
Where is my mom?
She is in. You know, she does actually enjoy her own damn library.
I mean, it's nice.
You know
I've
what?
read lots of books in there too, but
I like the library too. I want to go there. Just to finish the bag.
Yeah, all right, let's
Dude, your bag is like 10 minutes.
go.
Doesn't matter. I need my 10
I get 10 minutes
to
from
finish
my mom to know.
it, which is like 2 days in the merry-go-round. I'm gonna go down.
All right.
Let's go.
I really want to get pulled in.
No, absolutely.
I don't know Arya might pull me in.
Man,
What
you know
the
what
fuck did you do?
yelling at you like, get me out of this shit. We go into the library.
Hi.
Hi, Mom. How's it going? So, how's business? Your boyfriend is stressful.
Your new friends are stressful.
Oh, wait.
You too. I'm confused with what I did.
Which is you?
Hey, I want you to not question why I need you to protect this person and then tell him shit like, oh, no, the Queen of Darkness is my aunt.
The fuck? You didn't say my mom, said my aunt.
How would they go in?
That's what I said.
Aunt.
Yeah.
I heard my mom.
My mom. How would they go in?
I can make it to where you can mirror around the two of you, or I can.
I'm working on the bag. I'm not listening.
You fucking making my trying to run.
Just immediately. She'd already drawn it. Yes.
No. I'm working on the bag. All of a sudden, the bag stopped moving. I'm like,
It never fucking works, but I always try because I know Mom's looking. I'm scared.
so what's with this, darling? I was working on
Do
something.
I even need to explain how irresponsible you guys have been within the last 48 hours?
I think I've been very responsible.
Literally just had some fucking
What was that?
nothing.
No.
I said
Share with the class.
I love you and you're the prettiest woman I've ever.
Oh, how dare you?
This is your fucking fault.
Well, this is the first time I'm hearing about that. What did I do?
Hi. Do you want to explain the current situation? Because I have a feeling you just got back from Doll, who warned me.
You did shit. Your shit that you did fuck with us. People know about it, this big fucking playing board. Now we have to go talk to a witch lady. It's just, he's like,
Did you start rambling or like?
Hila just sitting on the ground just turns and looks and was like,
What the fuck did that mean?
Hila looking at him like, okay, you're gonna talk, and she's like, I don't know what any of that meant.
Okay. To be fair, I didn't know what I was doing at that moment. I didn't realize the implications that it was having because everything up to that point did not implement something bad.
Well, now we know that we need to talk about it first.
We just did this like 2 hours
I
ago.
know we did this, but now we really, really need to talk about it first.
What do you know?
I can fucking ran it up down on the way.
I'm pointing to you. What the
Alright.
fuck do you know, Arya?
I'm an information broker.
Literally, that's all.
So all I'm getting is that it was somebody at the place. It was the only one that was there.
If you want to know the truth, Doll dabbles in divination.
And
Cool.
A couple of nights ago, someone's fate got a little foggy, and she got nervous.
So how much do you know?
Well, your boyfriend came here and spilled a few things about what it involved.
Ah, good to know.
I'm not opening up a fighting pit for you tonight.
No, that's
We're not
fine.
making a reoccurring dragon or like dinosaur thing.
come on, I just want to see the dinosaur one time.
Can't you do that here?
No.
It's a spell, darling. I can't do that in here. I know I'm like this pure concentrated energy of pure awesomeness, but I can't do a spell in here.
Yeah. There's been a very, very big shift recently in the last 48 hours.
You know what? I figured as much.
Yeah.
Over Scara was there until shit.
No. I said good to know.
Viola did. I'm like, we'll talk about it later.
Good to know.
Honestly, a little hurt. This bitch talks to everybody except for me all the time. Every time.
You know, to be fair, I still would like to know what you know, other than Scara spilled the beans.
As long as it wasn't the same beans as you.
I was informed about Scara's relationship to the Queen of Air and Darkness.
Yeah.
I don't know the part yet. Do I like
Peter,
I did?
You-
Okay.
you would
I was
know
like, I don't remember did how much we
you
talked
look very
about.
straight, looked at him and was like, "Huh, it's sad you don't even know your own aunt."
Okay, that's right. That's right.
I don't
It was a
remember
long
what
time
all
ago.
Scara just told me about this shit.
I told you Queen of Air and Darkness is my aunt, and I told you the Atheron stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said that she opened the
Never.
memories, so she doesn't know if it's my memories or someone else's.
But very much was like, Viola did this shit.
I said, I don't know what Eula did, but some memories came and she was in pain.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
So
Yes.
that's pretty much just all Arya says is something about memory manipulation. Queen of Air and
Yes.
Darkness, and something about Lord Athrian Galanodel.
He's a bitch.
Yes.
I don't need to know. I don't need a bigger migraine.
You know, you might actually find this interesting, Mrs. Information Broker. Oh, you might need to after this.
You guys have been unbelievably irresponsible.
Well, at the moment that I did it, it wasn't irresponsible then, or at least I was ignorant to how grave the outcomes could be.
You're not sure.
Well, I was sure that it wouldn't be bad until it was bad.
You almost died. You just died. That
The
part
way
was-
Titania talked to me about it, it didn't seem like it'd be anything bad, just something that would need time.
She warned you that it wouldn't let you.
Yeah.
Scary stuff. I'm like, yeah, I hear stuff to make sure I can go back.
Yeah.
Like, that's exactly the last thing I said.
You?
Fuck it.
Hey, calm down, Arya. You don't know this shit.
I'm currently not Arya.
Everything she implied was more like, okay, it's not bad that you know this. It's just that you aren't exactly ready for it. So if you learn more now, if I tell you more now, it's going to hurt.
She's frightened it wouldn't your mind. So what did you think that would just be like, oh ow.
I was also thinking that I have to know things and not let it hurt everybody else, my own secrets. So I gotta figure out my secrets to protect you people. So I had to
Yeah,
risk it,
worse.
keep you safe.
And then ran away without telling us. So Scara still doesn't know the shit.
What are you talking about?
Scara doesn't know any of the shit.
Any what shit back?
You're literally about to talk to Arya about it, and you talk to him about it. Scara hasn't been there for
I
any
talked
of the
about
times
how
he
it
actually talked about any.
I told you what the memories. I told you what some of them were. I
Yeah,
never
no,
told about
The only thing you told me was, huh, you don't even know your own aunt.
Okay.
That's literally all you said.
How familiar are you with Fey history, darling?
A bit.
You want to give me a brief overview of what it is?
Summary of basic human or the Fae textbooks.
That I gave you?
Your stuff to do with your boyfriend.
You know, it's quite interesting because I remember it
Wasn't
quite
6 o'clock
differently.
yet. She said it was 4.
She knows where he is.
I'm currently in.
Any response to
I
that?
tried to run away.
To that? Are you saying that?
Because I announced your presence.
To be fair, this is why I always travel alone.
To be fair, I didn't know this until after I did what I did.
And you learn.
Did nobody warn you forced memory retrieval has grave consequences?
Yes.
You don't get those things for nothing.
Yes. But I also feel like it wouldn't be as extreme whenever I'm just unlocking my own memories.
those are grounds for it to be more painful than average memory retrieval. You can retrieve someone else's memories, and it's not hurt nearly as bad. You can bottle memories.
Interesting. I'm more surprised. I love that you're like, this is stupid that you've done this. But honestly, I'm surprised you haven't mentioned the what do you mean they were your memories?
In all honesty, you've made yourself rather known for getting involved in things that probably shouldn't.
Yeah. But I don't think it's my fault that I was cursed to regeneration.
Not reincarnation.
Reincarnation, sorry.
Regen.
Sorry. Reincarnation by the queen.
Forgive him. English is weird.
I'm going to have to call
She's
my
used to
brother
speaking
and sister.
Do you know any does the name Eulila mean anything to you?
Does she have glasses? I need her to just like
Like literally, she's just like,
They're like reading glasses on.
I need her to just taking them off and just went.
Always been like, what are your glasses?
I love how it's basically Kai sitting on the floor, and then Eula and Arya just basically having this conversation with Kai sitting on the floor between us.
I tried to remember, I'm not secretly all good right now, so I'm not stepping into shit.
So, does it ring any bells?
no, but I will look into some tomes that I have access to.
You don't need to. That's me. From over 8,000 years ago.
The next time you meddle in memories, do it in your room.
Learned that now. Didn't realize that I was going to find out that the queen brutally murdered somebody without a trial, even though she was supposed to. And that the Queen of Air and Darkness was originally supposed to be the Queen of the Feywild.
Oh, now you're talking treason.
100%, but I'm also talking fact, darling. That's what happened.
Yeah, and as much
Oh.
as this organization runs on treasonous actions, you probably shouldn't say that loud.
That's why I'm only saying it here.
Even in the mirror realm, keep it low.
All right. Well,
You don't want to go shouting things in the mirror realm.
then I guess I'll just let you look up General Eulila and the regiments of Warforged Titans. The fire that happened the first time would be a great place to also look. Specifically around the Queen's late mother.
Is that normal by Kai?
Paperwork.
I'm very well aware that this will probably lead to the Queen trying to kill me. I understood it as soon as the memories came back.
It's fine.
You handling this?
It's fine. I'm really just sitting on the floor trying to talking.
But I can also tell you from what I've understood, she also doesn't have the strength or has too much compassion to just end me completely. And I will use every ounce of that to make sure everyone else is safe. This isn't the first time I've gone against a god, darling.
I love how Scara gave her information because she's doing something for Scara and never asked for payment. So he gave her big information. Eula's just giving her information.
Well, she's helped you out so many times already.
Yeah, like Eula deals with Arya a lot.
Mhm.
Like, I probably have the second highest connection with Arya besides Malachi out of the entire group.
He-
So yes, darling. I've lived longer than you. I found that out recently. It's quite a lot to grab onto.
That explains a little bit more of Doll's vague interpretations. I have people I need to contact, and it seems like we might need to mobilize.
I can tell you that there is a safe place for us. You're not gonna like the answer.
Yes.
It's a personal invitation from the Queen of Air and Darkness to the land where Titania cannot see. Sound any good to you?
Not particularly.
Yes.
I'll need my birds. Check it out.
Darling, on this one, I think it's best that I'm your bird that you send.
I don't think I have a choice to not go.
You have always had a choice, darling, except for the fucking maze.
This is starting to, I don't think I can get out of this.
You're welcome to stay with Scara and his friends whenever we get there.
It's fine.
But yes, no, also, just because I think you'll find it interesting.
I need a tally for the amount of fucking times Denver has said yes, no, or no, yes.
Sorry.
It's been
Well,
bad.
it's a big southern thing. I said no, it's a
Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Southern Mule now.
It just didn't work.
Rewatch it and put it in the comments.
Did you know that
I don't know, what has Scarab been doing this whole time? Other than
Literally
crying,
just sitting there thinking about it,
crying in blood.
just looking at the stars, thinking about Oak.
The Orinoco Trail.
Hmm.
The Orinoco Trail. Sorry, that's not funny. That's only a funny reference.
so? Unless you have anything else for me, I would just want to give you 2 bits of information that you might find useful for later adventures.
You have your vines here, by the way.
Vines? Which ones?
That's what that was about.
Twilly. Or not.
Oh, I didn't realize they were getting moved that quickly. Interesting. But I don't know if you know it or anybody else, but I do in fact know that Queen of Air and Darkness's name, and I don't know if that would be any information from you, but I can also tell you that she was or for you, but I can also
Listen.
tell you that she was the one that originally created the thing that the prince is so fond of, his hemocraft.
I don't think that's information that needs to be made public just yet.
I understand that, but I also feel like it could be useful for you in some way. And if you ever want to know the name, you're welcome to come ask.
For now, I'll limit the amount of treasonous information I currently withhold.
I definitely understand
Mostly
that.
for my own
Safety, yes.
We'll stay in touch though.
Hmm.
You yourself might want to focus on limiting the amount of times you think about it.
Oh, I'm trying. Do you know of any way to lock a vault? Mentally, of course. I've been able to hold on to that one cast of wine for every time you've entered.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know of any way to lock something like that up?
You really have to visualize like a wall in your own mind, fortify it, and you'll have to withstand somebody trying to claw their way into your mind. It's mental training.
Might need to take care of some of that before we head out. At least rudimentary stuff.
Maybe.
Do you have any idea where Queen Titania is right now?
She not in her palace.
Interesting fact. I was running amok in the palace, just doing stupid stuff to entertain myself. Ended up dressing up like Queen Titania and walking around to see what would happen. The guards asked why I was back so early. He believed I was gone on a long trip and would not be back and did not wish to be disturbed for a while.
Like send some birds to find her.
Don't endanger them. For me, she said whenever I contacted her through a sending spell, one does not simply interrupt a meeting with the divine. Don't know if that was a lie, or if there's something else behind it.
Did she specify which divine?
No, she did not.
Then I'm going to unfortunately say she probably wasn't lying to you.
Yes, but I'm feeling it's not the whole truth.
You never asked for details, did you?
Yeah, assume everyone's telling their truth.
No, more or less trying to avoid her at the moment. I understand the gravity of the situation I'm in.
I'm sorry. The cost of one's own memory shouldn't be this steep.
It's nothing you did, darling.
I can still feel sorry for you.
Sentiments appreciated. But I will say I'm trying something tonight. That may need a mirror room. Are you okay with me trying it now? In here?
You do remember you're supposed to be going to dinner, right?
Yep.
Like,
Time passes differently.
Time passes differently.
Won't take it that long.
DM kind of wants to do it.
Alright.
It's 12:30, guys.
Yeah.
DM has job.
Alright.
DM
Boring.
need nap. Like, and I can only hold so many more conversations.
That's alright.
We can either finish it up tomorrow.
I have work.
Me too. When do you have work?
3 to 7.
You have work less than I do.
Only a 4-hour shift tomorrow.
Fuck you guys.
From 2:30 to 8:30.
Doesn't work for me.
You do?
He's off Monday.
Like when I have to work the weekend, I'll do Tuesday. It alternates.
Nice. So yeah, no. I guess I'll just finish it up next week.
I'm going on to next off day.
Thursday,
Friday.
not the Friday.
Oh no, let me check when I'm working Thursday.
I don't know, like my shifts will never really go with your, this is always 40 minutes, so. I want your classes back.
Service is unavailable.
Yeah, several times.
I'll just keep them on my head. They're mine now. I've just been sitting here in the middle room, I got my mom's glasses on my head. Just when you're quiet.
Oh yeah, do you have any comments for anything that you heard once again?
Apparently we're just ending the night with Skinner having a full-on fucking panic attack by himself.
I tried to get there, but she's tired.
We can do it.
No, it's fine. You're tired. You can go to bed. I was just saying, I think it's funny. He's been literally sitting here for 4 hours.
I didn't know you had a
Panic
panic attack. You're like,
room.
meet me here later at 6, and I'm like, okay, cool, and I was gonna
Dude,
do this.
it's literally not my fault that your character deals with this shit poorly.
Yeah, you know,
And like doesn't go get his boyfriend. Nah, I'm gonna sit in silence for
Yeah.
4 hours. Nah. What is this go get out? No. That shit is for pussies.
Nice.
Serious. Oh my god. We'll continue until I'm ready to die.
No, he is.
No, we'll continue till I'm ready to fucking die. Everyone's complaining.
No, we're going
No,
to bed.
no, we're not.
Yes, we
No, we're
are.
not.
I
Would
already
you-
said we're okay with
No,
going.
we're not.
We stayed on the build that though. I don't want to stay.
Anyways,
what the fuck are you doing? We can do the legend lore thing. It's fine, like, we don't have to do dinner now. We will do y'all talking to each other and like leave off before the dinner and do that next week.
We could literally just talk to each other on our own. He just casually has to get out of the mirror realm. You can go to sleep and we can have the conversation. You just gotta let him out the mirror realm.
I have a time out now.
As long as you manage to be the smarter one in your group and not let them do dumb things outside of the mirror realm. I taught you that spell with reason. I just didn't think you would choose friends that would require that spell.
Don't use it, so they're making me use it a lot. It's smart sometimes. I'll remember.
Sometimes I can be smart.
Sometimes I'll remember.
Remember.
To use it.
You're one of the mockingbirds. You need to be sneaky.
I know how to do that shit.
You need to be sneaky enough to cover them.
That might be a little bit harder to do. It's so hard. And I'm just thinking back to what I tried to say earlier, God.
It's so hard, Mom.
So he's planning to do his own laps.
Are you okay?
No.
Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay eventually.
You want to talk about it?
I don't know.
Come on.
Man, I really should stupid things. I'll wake up. Have a fucking day off. Just do this and do this and do this and do this. And now we gotta hear some shit. Cause someone decided to do shit and now everybody knows fates and stuff. And I gotta go talk to a witch at some point. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Didn't mention anything about my parent. I didn't come
You're still in the mirror realm.
here. Yeah, you knew. I'm gonna say that's
Shoot.
No, it's mostly because there are more pressing matters than the fact that you're having sex again.
I just thought it was humorous.
She does need to deal with some other things before she goes, so, busy?
So, screaming in the halls of the palace.
Fucker. That's what I get from my mouth. Maybe?
The prince looks like he's loud too.
Yes.
And you didn't decide to heal yourself because you wanted me to know?
What's going on? Well, literally, like he has like a more open shirt, like his usual one that he wears. So he's like, yes.
Bradley, I told
And
this one
the
again.
tattoo.
What new tattoo?
Am I still there?
Okay.
No one has gotten out of the mirror realm. You are still there. You did hear her go, and the new tattoo, and to see him go,
What? I see shit.
I'll tell her more blunt than you will.
He may have made a promise to marry me at some point, but like when this shit's over. Surprise!
You're gonna have royalty, darling.
I'm already noble, so.
It's gonna be really hard to do your fucking job. You know that, right?
Honestly, I think it's gonna help.
Not if you're sneaking around based on how much Very nice. Your Dave and Sierra always talk about how they have to be perfect for everyone, and everyone's always watching.
Here's the whole point. I'm really good at opinions. Yeah, I don't talk a lot. I'm a good listener. Half of my job, I've been in the room with people just fucking listening to them. That's exactly what I want to do. Which I didn't tell you, I told Scary about. Like, yeah, I'm gonna.
So do I need to start prepping a wedding?
Anytime soon,
Oh,
but in the future,
you'll have your fight with Destiny and then you get married?
yeah, hopefully I don't die and then I can figure out my own shit.
You still have the thing with Eve or Ezra? Not anymore. Sorry, my bad.
What do you mean the thing?
Your kid?
Your what?
But yeah, I didn't think you'd be complicated a thing, so. Where is kind of why I don't want to stay. I know I want to go with you guys because likely that this is my kid, so. To find out.
I don't know why I was imagining you look like trying not to listen when she started recommending you, but like your kid.
Your kid.
If I was a kid, your guys talk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How's Selena? No, it's Hansel.
She's pretty good.
And me?
Yeah. Here. Yeah, she's got a prince.
All the princes and princesses are now in relationships.
How'd y'all manage that?
We're just so smooth.
Smooth as sandpaper, dear.
Damn. Not here, extra. That was painful for watch.
Oh my goodness, it's adorable, but it was bad.
I agree.
Oh no, you did your best. It was great. That was
We loved
perfect.
it.
We loved it. It's just her attitude of like, they're too scared to do it was what we're saying was bad.
Fucking
We loved it. Denver and Elliot loved it. You
I don't
and
know.
Valakai was like, man, that was hard.
Now we have to do the shit a lot more.
No one commented on the fact that your therapist, come here.
Yeah.
I mean, this is known.
I mean, it was true.
It's known.
I'm borrowing your boyfriend, 1 second.
I just gave almost everybody a therapy session. So
Congrats.
we out of the,
Therapy
can I,
nights.
can I get, no, we're not, because somebody else hasn't been day to day yet. Kind of having a hard time in my, I don't kind of yet. No?
Suppose. However, if Gaul sends word that you have done some cosmic bullshit, I swear I'll be grounded to the mirror realm. Kane's no boyfriend.
That's me.
I have a mirror that does that.
Not helping.
Holds up to 12.
You two will be in separate mirror realms.
Dare you?
It's at the winery. If you want
Thought
to
you
visit.
loved me.
I love keeping people alive. It's easier to do that if I can hide you away while you guys are trying to do dumb things.
I will say it's different pockets on different dimensions, so you might put him in a fire plane holding cell. Or a water plane, or an airplane, or an earth plane, or a
Or
phase
an
plane, or a
airplane.
material plane.
Airplane. I word there.
I'm sorry. PM is actually Loki Giles.
This fucking all work. Children. Alright. I will be safe. Most I will be smarter than them or try to be.
I mean, I know you're not going to actually be safe, just don't do drugs and crazy.
What do you think?
I think you're a little late on that one.
Bradley, what do you say?
That's it.
Brother thinks fidget spinner.
That's it.
Fidget spinner go burn.
Look at him.
He's very excited.
Oh my god.
Alright, darling, do you have a teleportation circle here?
Yes. What?
Want to look at it?
Here, I'll open the door. Both of you out. Be sneakier.
You know what? As I go out, after I go out, be like, and put me in the mirror room next time. I can fucking die. It's fine. Fucking come back.
Speaking of like boyfriends and stuff, have you seen Scare Up now?
Yeah, actually, he was in here recently. Vegetarian, same as usual.
Of course.
I tried to get him to go like sulk in your room in his usual broody manner, but apparently he wants his first time in your room to be with you there.
I mean,
This is why your room has stinks. Despite you being relatively single and having a dry spell.
I didn't need this from my own mother. Like, just get called out.
What is the session? Bully kind.
It really was, wasn't it? What did I do to you? I know what I did to her, and she hasn't even done shit to me.
Okay, but yeah, no. As I go over there, I'm gonna finish my last 10 minutes on my bag, and then take the 10 minutes to get the teleportation circle down.
Alright. Kai, what you doing?
I finally get to roll.
Planetarium. I'm my moping boyfriend.
I finally get to roll this.
Brooding.
My brooding, sorry. How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna find it.
Is that what I hear?
84. That means I can find all the slots. Go ahead.
Not being down.
Yeah.
Still haven't figured out the initial amount.
It's funny.
Funny, haha.
Well, I know I have an additional 2 than what I have.
Yes.
That's what I know.
Give 2 to the fidget spinner.
He has it. He knocked it into the chair.
He keeps pulling it
Spin it.
down.
Spin it for the baby.
Yeah, so I got an 84, so all of them got combined.
And spin go part.
Yay.
Head go.
No thoughts, just spin.
Are you going to bed? Or are you wanting to hear these?
No, I'm going to hear this out.
You're gonna be sleepy, are you gonna remember?
Even if I don't remember it.
Can't watch it, you right?
Anyways, proceed with your commentary.
All right.
Broody boyfriend moments. Let's go.
Broody boyfriend, what you doing? Yeah.
Sitting on the ground. Apparently there's no fucking chairs in this damn thing.
Okay,
So there's cushions along the wall, but no one ever bothers to ask me for people in the room.
I
I told my book.
I just
all right, me and Elliot hasn't been in the planetarium, so give me the description. Where are my colors?
They're like big bean bags, they're like bed bean bags and shit, like just like still in there. That's just peaceful, but someone's been brooding in there twice.
You know,
And then you went fucking insane once.
yeah, you were in there one time whenever we brought him back when after he was going like crazy and cutting himself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just
Let's be honest, I was more focused on other things, so my bad. All right, I'll go grab my little bean bag thing, set it down, kind of like scoot you over, and set it down. I'm just gonna fucking pick you up and put you on it. Like, we're gonna brood comfortably.
sorry, I missed the mess. Scared, just sitting there looking over the stars. Probably, I'm gonna say he's even laying down and get the stars. Here's door open. Here's bag move. All of a sudden sees you, gets picked up. He's like, oh Hi. Like, you just did all of this silently.
But I come in
All
here
you
and like,
told him to be silly, so.
I know this bitch is pretty.
Alright, so what going on? Scary gets picked up. Do you set him with you or is he just in the chair alone?
I put you down first and then I'll go down next.
I'm still just looking up. He's like, thanks, cushion, thanks.
Comfort helps.
Comfort.
Helps with emotions that you look like you're struggling with right now. So.
What emotions? I don't know what I'm talking about.
You just did that.
Where, like,
He doesn't know.
meet my child if you do not talk. Like, I am not in the mood for this shit. Yes.
Gary's just like, do you need to talk? Cause like,
It has been a day.
you sound like you're not doing very good right now.
I'll be there. It's your turn. Let's go.
I feel like we need to get to, I'll be fine, I'll get to it.
All right. Take a
You
break.
think you need to talk?
Drink some of my tea. Good. That's not my tea makes me calm.
You're done.
It's like, it's Burberry fancy tea.
Still going to sit there and be like, still think you need to talk.
Right? I can talk, but
What
I
I,
need to process first, but we would like to be processing for too long, so.
oh, really, thanks.
Mhm.
So you're wasting I look like shit right now?
Mhm, just-
But no, you look like I did a good job.
Yeah, like, I love you, and this is why I'm telling you, you look horrible.
Just. Poppy reminded me of someone who I've lost.
What do you think of
Her name was Oak. She was my partner, like coach and all partner. We worked very close together. We used to get in trouble all the time. We would sit in on the meetings and we'd sit and decide by ourselves and make jokes and gossip with each other, and Dave would always get on to us because I was supposed to be listening. I wasn't the second in command at that time, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but apparently I should have been listening to everything.
So nothing's changed, huh?
Actually, I listen very well. I do, actually. I take my job very seriously. You should know that by now. Yeah, yeah, we switched. I pay attention and Dave sleeps. Versus where I used to sleep and Dave used to pay attention. He decided it was his turn to get the slack off.
He was so traumatized to you.
Hmm.
So traumatized to you.
You know, most of the time I feel like it's supposed to make you not get better, but somehow it made me a better listener. I take my job more seriously. It was good. I started doing it because of Oak. You can just see him kind of like sitting there for a minute, and he's like, you still have the ability to read my mind.
Do you want me to?
There's a part about Oak that I would like you to know that I cannot say out loud.
Okay. I'll use my whole thing. My whole recharges.
And because it's your story you came up with, you want to explain to him what he sees with the part about Oak that scared him not say out loud.
Shit. She's like, you're gonna make me talk? You wouldn't let us go to bed.
You literally have been silent for like hours and you still want me to talk.
Yeah.
Meant to, I'm angry.
Megan and Tara don't want to deal with it on camera.
Seriously?
What's your part of the story?
Which one are we doing? Where she like
Yeah,
the tips of arrows?
yeah.
Or snicker snack?
Or last.
Why?
Well, I think we know what happens. I think there's murder.
War.
Go down, Denver, and listen to the paragraph.
We're reading a paragraph.
Ooh,
It's
fancy.
a long ass fucking paragraph.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
How are we doing this? Are you just clonking yourself out, or are you just laying there focusing on it?
You're just sitting there really focused, like thinking about it.
All right.
Makes it
So
now worse. He'd ask me if I could do it. I'm like, yeah, and he thinks about it and I can do it.
Don't you need to be asleep for it to not break the law?
Nope. I just have to not be
If you
actively
want to
saying.
actively talk about it, then you need to be like in a dream realm for it.
Yeah.
But he didn't say he wanted to talk.
He wanted to talk about it. He just wants to look
He
at
just
it.
wants me to know.
So. Hey, by the end of this, you're gonna be crying, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay. Making sure you know. Your boyfriend will have tears streaming down his face by the end of this.
It's okay, I'm a dude. I don't wear makeup. I'm not gonna worry about that shit. I'll be good to go in a little bit. With my eyes
forget?
dry.
You definitely wear makeup.
You wear eyeliner. I forgot I wear eyeliner. You were very true. It's okay. I carry it with me.
It's like the true emo I am.
I have my eyes.
I use my daggers to sharpen that hoe.
The true person I am. I have a whole fucking little mini mirror. Hold my dagger up and fix that line like a pro.
I'm like, I feel like we should talk about it.
That's okay. That's
Take down a handkerchief. Hold this for a second, baby.
All right, we gotta go through the trauma though.
We're gonna go through trauma dumping.
I never pay attention to it. Either you don't get to know it, or you just want to listen to it.
I'm also keeping Twister from biting those toes.
My toes are up.
Do you want to describe the physical features of an oak?
Didn't think about it. I just wrote the shit of wood out.
Very tree.
Huh?
Very tree-like.
Yeah.
Darker complexion. Hair almost matches her skin. It's a little bit more golden hues.
Yeah.
Amber eyes. Very slender features, per se. About the same height as Scarab. They're about equal on that. Well, you can't fully tell if that's just because Oak wears some very thick boot. And this is just a physical description. You're not going to get a very clean cut version of this.
You're seeing it through Scare's eyes.
If you're coming into this memory, like looking into what Scara is focusing on, it kind of pieces itself together like a puzzle for you. It's foggy at first. The first thing that comes to you is the sound, screams, the clashing of swords and lances and axes. Some magic zipping past your ears, arrows flying by. You can hear all of this. And it's a smell. Burning charred flesh. Electrified bodies. Sickly poisonous gas in the air. And it nearly chokes you. The stench. The overwhelming stench of blood. Thick. Heavy in the air. These are all the senses that are coming to you like piece by piece. feel, because this is from Scare's point of view. Gritty, you're grimy, you're covered in blood, and your body aches. God, it hurts. You don't know how you're still standing. Your sword is heavy. Unbearable. So I'm not fully sure what willpower you're drawing upon to hold it upright anymore. You just know you can't put it down. It's the moment you put it down, you're dead. Your vision is starting to come to as you're fully enveloped in this memory. And you see hordes of drow warriors and priestesses. And between your view, there are zombified bathed innocents. Rotting flesh. That's part of the smell that weighs heavy on you. Dead bodies around you, drowned, some not drowned. You don't have time to actually fully properly assess the situation. There are people struggling to stand. There are people on their knees, people guarding them to make sure they still stand. The girl I described to you, standing like back to back with you. And you, in place of Scara, start walking toward this horde of hundreds of drow and these zombies. And you hear, Scara, there are too many of them. You can't take them all on by yourself. You're hurt. Muscle memory kicks in and you just slash your sword, knocking a few of the zombies away. You hear familiar, broken, hoarse voice of your beloved. Let me protect you, Oak. You have a family who care about you. You have to make it home to them. You feel your arms getting jerked back. You see a tip of familiar lance just strike out in front of you into a drow just off to your right. And you try to pull out of her grasp desperately. You're weak. Everything hurts. It's throbbing. It's been days of this with no break. Oh, it's my job to run out in front of everyone else and kill. That's what I'm good at. That's what I was created for. A hand grasps your shoulder and whips you around so fast that your stomach churns. You haven't had enough to eat. You haven't had time to rest. Not really. She's crying. You know what you said hurt her. You were not only created for that. Honestly, I can't tell if you have absolutely zero faith in your comrades or if you just hate yourself that much. You're more than what Oberon ever thought of you. You know that. You know we believe that. Tears are rolling down your face. It's probably mixing with the blood that's coated your skin for longer than you remembered about. Oh, please, let me do this for us. Let me sacrifice myself for everyone. She damn near dislocates your shoulder, trying to jerk you back once more. You see that horde the same as I do. You're going to, you know it's going to take more than just one of us to beat it. Stop being selfish and trying to sacrifice yourself. And she looks over her shoulder, makes brief eye contact. Such sorrow. You have just enough time to be confused by her look as you feel
sharp pain in your jaw as she punches you. In your weakened state, you immediately fall to the ground just in time to look up at her to ask her what the hell was her deal and that we didn't have time or the strength or the numbers to be playing around like that. He watches dozens of arrows impale her right in the chest. Those are fatal ones. She's already taken so much damage. Oh, no.
Back to you. What? You read it. Why are you?
You made it so much worse.
How did I make it
I
worse?
read that shit.
You put emotion on it.
You did. You added extra shit.
You added emotional connection.
You added how it sounded versus just reading it, putting
Yeah.
your own words.
Emotional.
Elliot, feeling you read it.
It's not fun. Kai's calm. Elliot's out. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Is
okay.
Kai calm?
Yeah, he drank tea. He's calm. He's just
You guys, calm.
Kai's tea.
No, do we need to make some tea?
We got a teapot. We can't make free tea.
You ever question how good of a DM you are? I'm gonna just point you back to this video.
This will be one of those parts where I was too damn quiet. Nobody can hear me.
Oh,
Probably, yeah. I mean, the air was off, so maybe. Okay. I'm good. Always a lot.
I didn't know it would hurt you that bad. I knew you'd read it already.
Both hurt me. I was about to cry. I wrote it.
Yeah, I was like, I read it, but not with that emotion.
I'm the one that wrote it with that emotion.
and I'm about to cry.
I'm crying.
What are you doing, Gipper?
I'm doing great.
Okay, all right, cool.
What did you think about that story though?
It's very intense. I like it.
Very intense conversation afterwards. Okay.
I won't have any memories like that. I'll just watch Titans fall in front of me because I didn't have real life people.
I mean, it's still emotional.
Oh, it's still be emotional.
Don't you dare.
Do it, pussy. I've been waiting for it.
Nope.
I know it's coming some point.
Crying beside you as we come out of my mind.
LMAO, skill 101, baby. I'm sorry, I have to crack jokes because I hurt everyone's feelings. I'm sorry.
I know, I'm loving it. You didn't hurt my feelings.
We're great.
Call me
It's
McDonald's.
nothing I didn't ask for.
I didn't know it would hurt you that bad. I thought it would be okay because you'd read it.
You did not just read it word for word. No.
I read it almost word for word though.
Almost, but you add tone. When you read things, tone is a big thing that gets missed out on. Anyway,
I could have not reread it.
no, that would have been so boring.
Anyways, back to y'all.
Man, you pulled a Matthew Mercer moment there. Put emotions behind it. It's feel things.
I don't personally feel like I did, but okay. Pop off.
So you can't talk about what happens, but you can talk about how it made you feel.
LMAO. Only that mirror realm was like not this round.
Can you roll everything?
The railroad solves all our problems and we don't ever use it.
What are you doing? I worded it.
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip?
That's why I can do it all the time.
That's fucking broken as hell.
It's literally only
It-
conversation.
Yeah, like it's
Broken as hell.
anything for except for like be secretive.
Broken as hell.
Like to talk in private. All that.
Like it's almost like I
Fucking bring
worded.
it up all the
I
time.
forgot that you were calm until you actually would have been like,
Did you
like,
mind?
good
I
now.
wanna talk in privacy.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm calling all this and for like the fourth fucking time.
Really, of course.
I don't know if it's the
It's
fourth.
a lot. It was one with me, then one with Doll, and then
Aria, this would be the
Aria.
fourth time, yeah.
and then
But Arya did her turn.
Aria did
Yeah,
her
but
own.
it would be like the fourth.
Still
time.
the time it's
Fourth time in one, yeah.
today. I tried to run away from one of them. Didn't work. Alright.
Bolt faster.
I can never outrun my. I know that look. No way.
I know that.
I'm gonna do it.
I know that look. I should have never came here.
Uh,
Mhm. Good turn. Mhm.
Everyone's still coping from that shit. What's going on here?
Yes, you-
I'm about to cope with that.
I
That's
didn't
what's up
expect
with
you
mirror
to, I didn't expect you to remind him you can go in the mirror realm. Therefore, I would actually have to talk about this.
Well, we were in, like, I'll continue to talk about
The
it.
DM keeps reminding him that he knows these things because
I literally bring fidgets every day because I can't focus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
this is why the DM does the remind.
Thank you for reminding me all.
Dang. He's learned to do guidance every time though. I see him pick up that D4 almost every single time.
I do. I can do that shit.
He's learning.
But Oak was my best friend outside of Rue at that time. Yeah. She was supposed to make it. We all were. There wasn't supposed to be that many. We were supposed to only be fighting maybe 100 drow. It was 24 of us. It was gonna be nothing. We've done more before. And then we get there and there's so many more drow. Somehow there was the citizens were zombified. We had to fight them too. Watched way too many of my fellow generals fall. We were still doing fine though. Until that last horde came out and Oak was taken out. And so many other ones were taken out by those areas.
So far, you've described kind of what happens for the month. How you deal with it. Warning from the answers.
I went back there a couple times. Hoping, even though I knew it wasn't going to, that I would see her. I knew I wouldn't, but I would at least try. Every time I went, I thought about just not going back home. Would anybody really miss me? Other than Rue? Would Rue really miss me? He has friends. He has family.
I think a lot more people care about you than you think.
At the time, I didn't feel like any of them did. It's gotten better.
Starting to realize that people do actually. Do. It's-
I think I've had more almost loving conversations with Dave and Ernesto since I got back than I did most of my childhood.
They're really sweet, aren't they?
And they're amazing. They're so much older than me, and we're constantly busy with work that we never really got to talk much.
Think that we can. What would happen theoretically if I just like stole your people? They're mistress. We're just gonna hide some stuff.
Well, knowing my paperwork affects other people's lives.
Very long, just for like a little, like for tea.
Maybe instead of taking our papers, just force us to not go to our offices. Mine's my bedrooms. I mean,
It shouldn't be too hard to make sure you're not infected. We can do that.
Easy enough.
it won't be too hard. I don't think Eula will have too much problem getting Baronester out of hers.
Break it down, make it
Dave doesn't really. It'd be easy to get Dave to get away from his paper.
He's like, I have to go to a meeting. Yes, please.
Dave would rather not go do all that. Clearly, he would apparently do anything Daphne asked. So
I mean, you see Daphne, she's great.
just ask Daphne, Dave, if you want to make sure Dave doesn't do it either.
I'm guessing you need to take a break. Later, you bring work everywhere with you.
As the life of being royalty. People think it's just living in a palace and doing nothing. It's not.
Working with something like a little bit.
No, I'm not. They're just sitting pretty. I wish. I could do it.
Of course you could.
I'd be fine.
Maybe you should start taking off time. Can't get it to be there. I'm sure I can convince you to not work for a little bit.
I mean, I did take 15 years off.
I'm not saying you have to take 12. It seems like being around people that you love a little bit more than starting to do some things.
Hey, I helped Vera Nestor with her paperwork earlier. I pointed to the words that looked like she put wrong.
Yeah, but you didn't see what happened. She was a mess.
Vera Nestor has always been a mess.
Let's see what's wrong.
Dave
That's right.
was also a mess. Pretty sure I was the only sibling that wasn't one earlier.
You walked out really fast.
That's because I had to get somewhere.
That's right.
And that's what you had to get somewhere. I wasn't sounding with my words like they were.
You're much better at that, aren't you?
Yeah. I'll be fine though. Going back to the fact that we just slid past the fact that we were supposed to be talking about it.
Mhm.
I'll be fine.
You did coping to deal with losing and still be around people. You look up, that's where we're going.
Speaking of oak though, it's probably guess tell you where we're going for dinner. Probably be smart. You can always say if you don't want to go now, but I'm gonna go have dinner with her parents.
It's gonna take your boyfriend and your kids.
I was really close with her family. And I feel like they would enjoy meeting you. I mean, if you don't want to go, that's fine.
Of course I wanna go. I told you this earlier. That's spending time. with you.
I mean, you told me yes, and you didn't know we were going to like my dead best friend's family, and it's like I was
Damn. Rambling when nervous is
You're
a literal rambling trait.
It really is. I want to go with you, and you asking me makes me think that maybe you'll like having my help a little bit. Make it easier.
This is gonna be the first time I've seen them in 15 years, and maybe I know there's not like an obligation to be with them, but like I feel like I should have kept going, but like I couldn't be in the capital, and so it was not gonna be very easy for me to come, knowing that I live here. I didn't want to go alone. I didn't tell them though. They don't know you're coming. I'm sure probably have told them.
It's gonna be a nice surprise.
Is that royal rambling right there? Sorry.
Alright.
It's okay. Find out, I guess, soon. Next week.
D&D. I'm giving
Ta-da! That's where we cut it.
Or next time we can get together.
What? What? My butt is sore from sitting in this chair.
I want to keep going. That's what I want. No, boy. I want to keep going. I want to keep playing.
My butt is numb.
Thanks.
Can we just go for another 48 hours?
If I have to go to work.
You can just call in sick. You have sick days, right?
No, I will get fired.
Do you ever
She
listen to?
knows where I'm at.
That's where we end tonight at D&D. Right there, just here goes the
Evening.
Unless you want to finish the conversation, I mean, scared definitely just ramble.
That was a lot of rambling. You ramble a lot. You're scared.
It's a family thing.
It's a
It's a family thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I know his boss.
That is
Yeah,
totally
Megan,
just
like
a
total
D&D
Megan.
thing. That's just a D&D thing.
That's just a theory.
That's definitely just what happens in the scare and very next day.
Definitely not my brain.
No, I don't ramble on those.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have about emotions.
I don't either. Therefore, I don't ramble.
That's bullshit too.
Yeah, you
Did
did.
you check in real life?
See, I don't talk about my emotions, and then when I do talk about my emotions, it's all of them
It's okay.
at once.
Okay, that's okay. That's what happens if you bottle it up for too long. You have to let it out. So it's gonna come out as rambling if you have too much.
Life lessons from D&D. Talk about your problems.
Elliot just being therapist for fucking everybody here.
Since we haven't stopped the recording, obviously. Right now.
Well,
No, we
are
could
we done?
just keep
Are we
going.
stopping there?
You've been ignoring me. That was to you.
I know.
Yeah, you guys take no fucking efforts to IRL these conversations.
Not really. We can go through, like, we have word for word if you want to talk about it that way. We have already had this conversation.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize. Sorry, keep going. Say it again, I didn't hear it.
About you rambling that, before she commented, because that you seem to ramble a lot.
It's a family thing. Can all do it.
I'm talking about you right now.
Are we sitting or are we like that?
I mean, we're late now, they'll be like, probably be like, no.
I flip over and I'm like burying my face in. That's all you hear because he's just talking, but you cannot hear a word he's saying.
So you do. Sorry. Sometimes I feel like that's how Garrett would actually explain.
It is. But right now he just spun around and buried it, like just flipped over and buried his face in the thing. He's just talking. You can't hear a single thing that's coming out of his mouth.
No, you're gonna talk, and I'm going to hear you. Time to sit up now.
Good
Make him sit up.
morning.
Hello.
Just pull him up.
Get makes you sit up.
They just look at you and I'm like, you just fall forward, but this time at you.
I can hear you. Where you're more comfortable.
Yeah.
When you get to local section, I can hear you.
No, that's what he's doing. He's
Nope.
just going.
Those are not weird.
It's not words. He's literally just like fighting with his own head. And I'm like, no. That's what I do.
I'm aware. Guys make my life difficult.
We gave you out.
Only because we love you.
You did not give me out. You just said like after a month. Now you guys, you're stuck. You don't get a choice. So whatever. No choice. You're stuck.
You stuck around long enough. You have no choice anymore.
It's cold.
Are you sure?
It's too late. It's here.
Yes, here.
He knows too much.
You could shoot me if I try to run away.
Yes.
Anyway.
Bruce said Nico kneecaps.
I need to hear words. It's actually for yourself.
Legs.
I'm fine. That's words. And I'm good.
Not that words.
But you should only talk about it. Back. I told you about Note and that
Sorry,
you
I'm
have
not
to
bothering you guys.
go to dinner with me, with her parents and.
In some good words. Move your bitch ass, you're picking up the bitch.
I don't have anything else, so it's me sitting here for 4 hours thinking about, so.
Scare out your religion associated for 4 hours. Hey, what 4 hours?
I did talk about the COVID. So you don't do that.
I mean, I thought it was pretty healthy that I didn't just take out my dagger.
That's definitely good. I told you we were gonna talk about that later too.
Later.
It's later.
I-
Remember that?
What dagger?
Who Daniel? Why? Come on.
Very
Oh,
good.
what dagger? We don't use this. And I thought that it was. I mean, I just came to the stars. Kind of what I do. It's my thing. Kind of press the stars. Kind of that's my thing. I thought it was fine. I mean, I was really safe. I'm safe. I'm here.
Friendship better than usual.
I mean, I
Not
could.
doing any progress.
Yeah, I mean, if I went back to my room, that one probably would have been less awkward than sitting in your mom's place, but, you were supposed to be here, and I was like, I'm gonna be lazy, I'm just gonna stay here.
We should see 6
Right.
months.
I just knew that when you got here, your mom would probably tell you I was up here, so I was just gonna stay here. That's what I decided was what I did. I don't know.
Keep on.
Thank you, Jay. I'm great.
Thank you for like your back call. Thank you.
Yeah. We're not gonna be here. Any of these audio anymore, but.
Sorry, guys.
Stop recording. We're gonna hear you. I can't hear anything.
We have a motion